How is everyone? Hi Naya. Hi Pekyon. Hi Yoshi. Hi Livey. Good morning. Let me see the esports tab. Okay, chat. Today we do have a big day ahead of us. Okay, we are starting off with Valorant ranked. And then after some ranked, I'm going to do a watch party at 12 for finals. It's going to be TL versus Vitality. Yes, EMEA Grand Finals. Are you guys excited? Who are we rooting for? And then I'm going to play, if I have enough time, I'm going to play more Valorant. If not, I'm going to play a horror game today. I'm going to play Cursed Digicam, which is a Charizard game. I promised you guys horror like 2 days ago. Did not deliver. But today, for sure, horror. We will play horror today. Which means the amount of time we play Valorant will probably be like the shortest today, actually. Compared to like everything else we're doing. How you guys doing, chat? That's my favorite song. I love this song right now. Let me know if it's loud. Or if it's too loud, I should say. I know, I'm a little late today. Good morning, chat. It's been a hectic day yesterday. Oh god, there's so much going on. But oh. Oh. I kind of like this. I've actually also been seeing a few people use this too. My chat hates this though. I remember when this came out, you guys like hated it. Absolutely despised it. But yeah, today's gonna be a fun day. Let's watch party VCTs. How long do you guys think the finals will be? Because I am planning on playing horror games after, but I am hoping that VCTs aren't like a million hours, you know? I'm gonna be playing Cursed Digicam. $5 hours? Ooh, 5 hours. Are we gonna be able to play horror games today? Unless you guys think a team stomps. You think Vitality will stomp today? Are you coming to Bangkok? I'm not. No. I haven't gotten any. I haven't gotten. I'll go. I told chat I'd go if I got invited to do like to go for like an event or like a meet and greet or some kind of, you know, doing something for Riot. For now though, I don't think I'll be going. How you guys doing, chat? How was everyone's weekend? It's already Sunday already. You guys watching the Super Bowl? Hope, thank you for the Prime. How you doing? Spent the weekend working. Oh no. Josh, it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Lynn. How's your day going? You skip BMF? Yeah, because we just listened to 2 SZA songs. But that shows how much I love SZA, right? She's all over my playlist. Horror game is supposed to be after VCT EMEA finals today, but if it's gonna be like, it depends. If there's gonna be 5 games, I don't know if I can play horror, but we'll see. We'll see how long VCTs go, but if we have enough time, I'll play horror for sure. I really want to play Cursed Digicam. Hello, Dragon. Welcome in. Good morning. I'm going to warm up first. Let's play Valorant for like 3 out, 10, 11, 12, like 3 hours, and then we're going to watch party. Are you guys excited for watch party? Everyone go get some snacks, some food, and then get some more food for the Super Bowl later, I guess, if you watch that stuff. Corinna, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Your favorite team at VCT? I'm a big APAC fan. Nah, I've been enjoying watching EMEA though. This is honestly my first time watching EMEA yeah, this is consistently on stream. I never really watched EMEA, so it's been fun watching it with you guys. Charlie, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much, Charlie. TL has been pretty clean. Yeah, I actually also haven't really watched much of Vitality play, so I think it'll be fun. Thoughts on DRX winning APAC? I'm not surprised. Happy for them. SA, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. How you doing, SA? Oh, sorry. I was looking at chat. Do you do aim labs? I do not, no. I don't really do any kind of official aim training. I wouldn't consider a DM aim training, that's why, you know. Oh damn. I work the whole weekend? Well, you guys are off soon, right? Very soon. Oh god. I guess my EU viewers, you guys are already off work, right? Actually, no. Almost? Bruh. How did that not land? Cat, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. My shit? That looked like it should have landed.
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
Fight!
Keep up!
The Tejo's name is Giggle Shark.
Weak.
No, I didn't watch the MIBR Sen game. The Sen won, right? I don't know how I feel about the Singularity Vandal. Good. Wait, what was the most recent game? That was Sen G2, right? Yeah, G2 won. G2 looking clean. Looking good. No, I didn't watch Coraline, actually. I've talked about this on stream before, because everyone was like, you haven't watched Coraline? I didn't know Coraline was such a staple. How do you deal with a hangover? I'm not a big alcohol fan, so I don't really like drink to the point of getting hangovers. Pedialyte. That'll help. Pedialyte. Maybe drink a little more. Gab, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. How you doing, Gab? Okay, I've done drunk Valorant, but I've never gotten to the point where it's like I have a hangover, you know? I hate all these crouchers. They must die. I've also been getting a lot of fracture in my games. Oh god. I want to get more pearl though. I love me some pearl.
Dead.
Oh. Of course. Not even shorty. Root beer and a good ass soup. Oh yeah, actually, I would say soup. Like, go get some pho, you know? Some delicious pho. Thoughts on the gifting system coming to Valorant? I think it's good. I don't know why it took so long. Also, we've been hearing about the gifting system for a while now, so I'm looking. I'm a little. I don't know. I don't know when it's coming. How come you prefer DM over Team DM? Team DM just really feels. It feels less. I like being able to like actually peek and like move around. I feel like Team DM, it's just like you run it down mid. There's like a bunch of abilities that I don't feel like as warmed up as when I do a regular DM. You know? I think DMs can get tilting, and I think that's why people don't like it, because you just like spawn near a bunch of people and stuff like that, but I think it's still... I think it's good to be a little overstimulated when you're warming up. Like, that's the whole point of warming up, you know? In my opinion, but... The game's louder than his voice? Oh, one sec. Let me know. It might be the music that's just a bit loud.
Too late.
What time's the watch party? It starts at 12 p.m. Eastern. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Pemmy. Someone else just said it's their birthday. It's a lot of Seki's birthday. Wait. Oh my god. I keep getting caught off guard by their shorty. I'm like, what is he gonna do with it? But wait, he can't do shit with it. He's so far.
5 kills remaining.
So many birthdays. We're actually kind of close to winning this.
1 kill remaining.
Unless this guy pops off here. Oh! The shorty. We're gonna have a new TikTok out for you guys soon. I'm gonna have to upload it midstream. Probably mid-games today. My hair is growing, I know. It's actually growing so fast, it feels weird. I need a trim eventually. I don't know when. It's hella long right now. It's getting to the point where it's like, and I think my bangs at least need a trim, you know? It's getting, if it gets in the way of Valorant chat, it's not allowed in my life. Does that make sense? If you're getting my hair is like poking my eyeballs, it's getting in the way of me ranking up. It must be cut. It is getting very long. Should I play comp or should I do a Swift? Oh my god, yeah, if you guys follow me on Instagram, I posted I bought a dog for my mom. And the dog is just like the cutest. It's a Morkie. It's a Maltese Yorkie. Very cute. I haven't been around a dog in so long. I'm always around cats. So it was like dogs are so much energy, you know? They have so much energy. I'm playing a Swift. Looked like a plushie? Yeah, it looks like a little doll. Its name is Kuma. Will you do giveaways with the gift? Yeah. So when the gifting system comes out, that's probably how I'm gonna do the giveaways. It's just a lot easier for me to add the winner and then just gift them the bundle. I'm interested to see how they do the gifting system, because I don't know how you're gonna gift like specific, like, are you gonna be able to gift bundles? Or are you gonna be able to gift specific items? Also, are you gonna, I don't know. Yeah, and then I don't think you're gonna be able to gift like through different servers. It's probably just within NA, within EU, you know? When is the gifting system coming? I don't know. Someone just talked about it in chat, and that reminded me that a gifting system is coming in the first place. Swift play on Abyss? What the? Oh, also, can we, yeah, we already have a pin, thank you. I have a new YouTube video out on my variety channel, chat. Make sure to go watch it. It's a Chilla's art playthrough. We played Night Delivery. It's a little horror game. And I'm playing if we have time today, I'll be playing a Chilla's art game today too, after VCTs. I'm excited for VCTs. I'm excited to just chill with you guys and watch something.
I know you got a mic, buddy. Talk.
What? Hello.
Wow. Okay, we do.
I don't know how to.
You got a
smoke
deep
spray.
ass voice.
So bad smoke, please tell me.
All right.
It's A.
Focusing.
That's my one.
Yeah, just let me know if I do a bad smoke.
My shield. My Shayla.
Over there.
They're close. Alright guys, swing with me, okay? Peek with me.
He's left side, left side. One is
Okay,
One
my
enemy
warm-up didn't do your shit!
left. Here's a shorty.
Guys, I whipped so bad.
I lied.
Breathe.
Hi Kara, welcome back. Gabby, welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months. Kat, thanks for 4
how's your
months.
guys' morning?
Natalie, thanks for 19
Morning.
months. Akemi, thanks for the 1 year. Welcome back. I'm
Yeah,
doing
it's
great.
great, it's
I'm
great.
doing great. How you
Yeah,
guys
it's
doing?
great. I'm doing amazing, man, because I met you.
That's good.
Me or Omen?
You.
Why me?
Because you're a cool guy.
Aw, thanks.
Well, I'm... Is it morning for you guys right now?
Nothing, eh?
What?
Is it morning for you guys right now?
It is morning.
Yes. It's 9:23 for me.
It's not morning for you guys?
It's 9:23.
Same. Mentally.
Josh, Seki, you suck. You suck! There's 2 mid bottom. Guys, I think I need another warm-up chat.
One enemy remaining.
He's close, right?
Flawless.
Good shit, man.
God.
You see?
I don't even think I sound like you, Sage, when I have a voice changer on. Like, your voice is deep. What's the deepest it can go? Can you say something like, crazy with a deep voice?
I haven't done that in a while. Whatever that he wants.
Okay, actually, there are some people in Valorant who sound like that. So do you think those people
I
force
met
their
one
voice
last night.
Maybe.
to be deeper?
Yeah.
Because I
Me
feel like
and my best
naturally
friend
the
play this game
deepest
all the
someone's
time.
voice can get is like yours right now, Sage.
I don't
Me and
know.
my best friend play this game all the time. We meet so many people that force their voices. It's funny.
Phoenix mid bottom.
I don't know how they do it. I would
Oh,
lose my
oh, 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 oh.
mind.
Like, it hurts, no?
Yeah, it gives you a sore throat.
Lexi, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back.
Yeah. I
got
thought it's
one.
try.
They're all on site.
The Sage has like a built-in bass in his throat.
Spike planted. Phoenix.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
job.
What the heck? We're just
Where'd
better.
that come from?
The rudeness of that was absolutely crazy.
The weirdness of that was absolutely crazy.
The rudeness.
Are you a Londoner, Matt?
Last
I
round.
needed
in
the
half.
art one.
You are?
No, I'm not from London.
Oh, where are you from? You have 100 ping.
I'm from Liverpool.
Liverpool. Where is
Never-
that?
Not far from London, like 4 hours.
That's pretty far.
Why is your sword so small?
You can't ask
Far.
that.
Meanwhile, for me, it's
What?
You can't just ask someone that.
We don't judge around here, bro. Come on.
we don't judge.
Liverpool.
Average size.
Joke's over.
I've got
You're
small
dead.
hands, so.
What is there to do in Liverpool?
Nice, good job.
It's 3A.
Watch soccer, bro. Don't worry.
Watch
Page
soccer?
beggar.
I actually-
Never mind.
Focusing.
Oh, we're watching. We have a soccer bowl today.
Bro.
We're here, Reina. We're here to help.
One enemy
I'm ulting
remaining.
him. Just get on.
Down A.
I got one.
Last player
Wait,
standing.
I thought it was a 2v1 there. My bad.
Yeah, it's kind of sold that.
Liverpool has the best soccer team in the world.
Switching sides.
Are you a big soccer fan, Jet?
Reina, time to hunt.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Don't they call
Yeah,
soccer football?
The Super Bowl today.
Yeah. Are you guys
Yeah, my
watching?
friends are talking about it.
Yeah, I'm watching. I have an Eagles shirt.
I gotta go get groceries later.
Everyone I've met is an Eagles fan so far. Like nobody fucks with
I'm
the.
very-
I'm also an Eagles fan.
I was a Chiefs fan like 2 years ago, but then, like,
But I don't watch football, so I don't
Yeah.
really like watching sports.
I was a Chiefs fan like 2 years ago, but then that changed.
I like playing them, but watching them is just boring to me.
My whole family likes like the Eagles, so I guess I have to like the Eagles. Now. Don't
I mean,
really
you
have a
can
choice.
have your own opinion.
Well, I'm from Philly,
When it
so
comes to my family, hell no.
Real.
I just want to stay home. We're leaving to watch it too. Don't really want to watch it.
Could be
Planning.
backside. I think they let go of site though.
what the fuck?
Come B. We
One
have all of
enemy
it.
remaining.
Oh, where is he?
About this.
Damn.
My
That's the goat. Yeah,
He's
whoa,
better.
that's not cool right now.
Match point.
You're from Philly?
Continue on our path.
Yeah,
It's
What's the best part about
Yeah.
Philly?
Nothing's
I don't
good
go
about
outside.
Philly.
What?
I don't
Nothing is
go
good
outside.
about Philly.
There's nothing good about Philly. That's crazy.
Dude, if you go to
Philly
Philly, there's
cheesesteaks.
so much. Yeah, that's the only thing that's good.
What?
If
Food?
you go to
Philly
Philly, there's
cheesesteak.
like so much traffic, and there's people who don't know how to drive over there. From my experience, anyway.
I feel like
I don't know if it's any different.
food in Philly is really good.
Yeah.
Winter, thanks for 5 months. Welcome back.
Can someone get the spike, please?
Show me a target.
Yeah, meet me A, guys. I'm gonna clear it out for us.
They're just giving us kills, bro.
Oh,
That's
I don't know
ridiculous.
why I did that. Wait, they're not even on site.
Yeah, they're just trying.
One enemy remaining.
See, just
Save kills for me, Jack.
let Sage get a kill.
Yeah, let me get the kill. Let me get the kill.
healing.
I'm on my phone.
He's there. I found him for you.
I found him for you.
Alright, bet.
Oh, wait, he's on bomb.
Let's fight.
Wait, Omen, he's on bomb.
He's not on bomb.
Oh.
I'll never
Jeez,
know.
guys.
Even
Attackers
here.
Alright,
win.
GG.
Have a good day.
Forward.
Have a nice day.
Solo? Yeah, I'm solo queuing today before watch partying. Hi, Baki. Welcome in. How you doing, Baki? Da, 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 da. I'll do another Swift to warm up. That was like so fast. That was not a... That's not gonna warm me up at all, you know? They seem nice. It was weird. Like, everyone had a mic. I'm so not used to that. I got more comms there than my comp games sometimes. My comp games go so bad. Winter, thanks for 5 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Also, you know what? What games have been going really bad for me, chat, off stream? Marvel Rivals. Why is everybody in that game so bad? Like, I feel like I talk about this at least once a stream, but I just don't get it. Everybody is terrible at that game. I'm probably terrible too, but like, that game just makes me blame everybody. Like, if I'm like 45, like, I'd be 50 fragging in my games, and like, I just like, I don't know what the issue is in my games, chat. Like, I don't get what the issue is.
They have no idea how hard this
It's so toxic. Like people are I mean like I'll rage but like to myself, you know? But like I have people in my ear in my comp games like fucking 4-14 Captain America thinking he's doing something, you know? Like I just like it's so tilting to play. I don't think I can play anything. I don't think I can play Rivals comp anymore unless it's a full squad. I think people are new to shooters in general, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like too low elo right now in Rivals where it's like everybody's brain. It seems like everyone's brain dead. Would you ever try Deadlock? Do you mean like the agent or the game? Have you gotten the new knives? I haven't, no. I'm still like deciding if I'm gonna do a giveaway or if I'm gonna buy it for myself. But like I don't really. I think I'm just gonna do a giveaway. Most likely. I'm thinking a giveaway on like the new Instagram account, the new Instagram gaming account. Jazzy, thanks for 28 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Good morning. New knife looks unfinished. I don't know about unfinished, but I just don't know if I need it. Like it's not like so different where like I'm like in the mood to get it. Oh, Deadlock the game? I've seen gameplay of it. Doesn't seem like my kind of game. Yeah, I don't know. Is the Marvel Rivals community that bad? Not really, no. It's just like when I first started playing, everyone was so nice, I felt like in my games, even when I solo queued. And then now it's like everybody's so like I've had some really bad games of Valorant, but the other day I had a really bad game in Rivals where I actually had to mute them because they were saying like really bad things. Like very bad things.
Nothing more.
Like very racist, very like just a bunch of slurs thrown, like things where like if you said them in Valorant you would get permabanned 100%. How come you never stream Rivals?
Give him the old knuckle sandwich, Reina.
What does that mean?
You punch him in the mouth.
You're punching me in the face?
No, not me. You punch him in the face. Give him the knuckle sandwich.
Oh, you want me to punch you in the face?
Yes.
Do you like pain?
This conversation is over.
What the hell? Oh, I'm the weird one. He wants to be punched in the face. Wait, they're all rotating, guys. Drop clear.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Probably rotating. You have bomb, Greeny Bear. What the?
Reina, why do you sound so familiar?
I don't know, that's weird.
So we have to kill my double. So
Maybe we were friends in a past life.
Maybe.
Maybe we've played together before.
Oh my god. Are you a Twitch streamer?
No. I am not a Twitch streamer. I stream on Kick.
You're lying. Oh my god, it is.
No, I stream on Kick. Fan, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Wait, you're joining when I'm like lying to everybody right now. Hold up. Kick streamer fuck. I just be lying in my games all the time. How's your stream? Oh god. Okay, welcome Raiders. I'm doing a quick swift play. I'm warming up before ranked. I'm gonna play like I have time for 2 or 3 ranked games, and then we're gonna watch party VCT EMEA finals, which should be very fun. It's Vitality versus Team Liquid. That's gonna be like best of 5. So we're gonna be watch partying until like probably up until the Super Bowl, and then I might play a horror game.
Dropping
She's
smokes.
one game away from GM on what? Wait, you're almost GM on Arrivals,
Last
Fan?
player
Can
standing.
you carry me?
Spike down A.
I swear everybody in that game is brain dead. I was literally just complaining about Marvel Rivals.
Spike planted.
I've been solo queuing in that game. I need friends. Let's play, please. Please carry me.
Have them.
I'm a Namor main. I complain for 6 hours? No, all I do is complain when I play that game. Good night. Damn, I guess you were up all night. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'll DM you. Let's play Marvel. Let's play Rivals soon. What's your rank in Rivals? I think I'm Gold 1. Gold 1 or Gold 2?
Chamber, you are a good shot.
I know it sounds so copium, but I swear I'm not the issue in my games. I swear I'm not. Like, I swear I'm really not the issue.
Yo.
But maybe I am. I don't know. We'll see. I ended plat 1, I think. And I can't seem to get out of gold.
I can't believe I can see myself on your stream right now.
That's weird. You want to say hi? Introduce yourself.
Hi chat.
Say a fun fact about yourself.
Spike down B.
Say a fun fact about yourself.
No.
Enemy spotted B.
What the? What is that angle?
Oh,
My ult ready.
Yeah, saved your life. There's one, Jenny.
you did. You saved my life.
Do we have sight? Did we clear tower?
Planted. My ult is ready.
That's a swift play. Why do I care?
One enemy remaining.
Good job, guys. Hey, do you guys play Rivals?
Nah.
Matthew, do you play
Last
Rivals?
round before the switch.
Last call for all the things we need to kill him with. Buy up.
Axe, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Jazzy, thanks for the 28 months. Welcome back. Wait, does anyone else have a mic? I just realized.
Yeah.
Okay. How you doing, Chamber?
Hello.
Everyone's so shy today. Well, not last game. I guess last game they weren't shy. Hot Babe, thanks for the prime. I like your name. How you doing, Hot Babe?
You want to play? Let's play.
One side.
That's me. I'm hot, babe. You're welcome.
Sounds. Did you really? Wait, is that you?
Spike down A.
Yes, it really is.
Your name is Hot Babe.
Sleep, brad.
Oh, that's why he was AFK. I think he was prime subbing. W. Oh, one flank.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Yo, our Phoenix has
Last player standing.
110 ping.
I'm scared.
Don't be Hot Babe. You got this.
Scanning ahead.
I had to pause your stream because there's so many things. There's so many sounds. Oh my god.
Phoenix lives in Denmark. Oh.
Switching sides.
How is Denmark?
New fight, new tactics. Keep it fresh, yeah.
How's Denmark, Phoenix? Do you like it?
Yo, who's exposing me, yo? Hold up.
They just said your address in chat too.
Ain't no way.
No, I'm kidding.
I was about to say.
I've never been to Denmark. What's something fun to do there? If I do go.
I promise you, there's nothing fun in Denmark. Okay.
There's got to be something.
Phoenix, they all know where you live.
Let me think about it. I don't know.
You have to
I really
think
don't know.
about it.
I do.
I'm sure
It's
Denmark
that
has
boring,
something.
okay?
Okay, chat. What's there to do in Denmark? You guys. They smoke canteen. Wait, why do I not have a blind? Oh god.
Spike
One more.
down B. One enemy remaining. My ult ready.
Damn.
Go get him.
I think arcade side. He's probably lurking. He was under
There.
last time. Oh yeah.
There.
He's arcade. He's arcade. I see his
Enemy spotted B.
He's
Make him
always
TP
down
back.
there for some
Make him
reason.
TP back. Push up. Push up. And then I have a surprise waiting for him. Oh. Good job, guys.
I do
There's a
like
lot of
them.
bicycles in Denmark.
They definitely are.
Do you ever think about like, would you ever want to move to America?
No, definitely not.
Wait, what? What's wrong with America? wait. Okay, there's a lot
America's
wrong with
weird.
America, but like, why wouldn't you want to?
Probably the food, to be honest.
What?
prisoners.
Wait, okay. One thing about our food is that it's good.
Not like the food itself, just like the ingredients or stuff.
Oh, yeah.
The
I mean, but
chemicals
like,
in it, yeah.
you only live once.
Oh!
But you're right. You're right.
He's real about that, at least.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, my mouse died.
There's 3. There's a lot wrong with every country, yeah, but America, there's a lot more wrong. Think about any country in the world.
Spike planted.
We're like, there's like,
Shut down.
there's a lot wrong. I will chat. I will never forget the day my cousins visited America for the first time from Korea, and I think we went to like Burger King or something,
Player standing.
and I ordered like a large drink, and I will just never forget my cousin's expression when I brought out that large drink, because she was like she was like,
Let us
what?
see
She was
what
like,
they have planned for us this time.
she thought she was being pranked. She was like, why is it so big? And I was like, what are you talking about? A large? Like, what's the point, like, of getting a large if it's not going to be large? And she's like, yeah, but our large is like your guys is small. And I was like, as a kid, I was like thinking, wow, Korea must just make really small drink. Like, are they like, what's wrong with them? You know? I thought she was I thought Korea was abnormal. Turns out, we just like to supersize everything.
Feeling sight.
You got that, Reina. You got that. Yeah, bye.
There's 2-1.
Another one.
No, it's your turn.
Okay,
now.
girl.
Hold your arcade. Okay, girl.
Feeling sight.
Hey, girly pops.
Embarrassing.
Are you a girly pops, Silva?
We got it.
Yes.
How
Boots the
girly
house
pop?
down.
Boots the house down. Okay. That's pretty girly pop of you.
One enemy remaining.
I think Clove was there too.
Where?
I guess other... Who's not from America in chat? Is a common thing you guys... When you guys talk shit about us, I know you guys do. But when you guys talk shit about
Match
us,
point.
Americans, is it mainly about like our food? Like our ingredients, our... You know? Or the shootings?
It's probably both.
Oh. Okay, it's more about the politics. Oh. Basically everything.
Our
It's like a
politics are like a
it's a package
sitcom
deal.
right now.
Yeah, I always wonder what people think about us, you know? As Americans.
Get out of my way!
Nothing B, man. It's like a package deal. There's just so much wrong with us.
Spike down A. Spike planted.
No chance.
Oh,
Last player.
win it.
It's you and me.
They think we're the bottom of the barrel
He's just
humans.
running left. Back on with back on.
The only cool thing about Americans are the people with humor. They're funny.
Sudden death.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Who do you guys think is like...
Phoenix is losing it. That your entire chat saw that.
Saw what?
I'm gonna say the N-word on chat on stream.
Don't expose me.
Exactly.
But yeah, that comment just now was such an American comment. See, I'm so like accustomed to it that I'm not even like surprised, and chat's like freaking out. Like that's just literally it's just that's just NA chat. This is our humor. Well, not my humor. Sorry, I shouldn't say our humor. This is Swift Play NA humor. Execute him.
Lock in. So we not droning?
Oh no, Reina, you're dead already.
You think they're rotating?
What is our ISO doing,
Where
man?
is he looking?
One more key.
Spike down.
No shots.
B. One enemy remaining.
Easy.
Nice, Pengu.
B game. I think he's on drop now. He's hitting back right
Spike
now.
spotted B.
It's probably under there because
Too
he
much
ran
salt and
around
sugar
for
and
some
food and
reason.
sweets.
I think you
True.
said my thing.
They're just
You
trying to
said
kill
my-
us over here. Don't fall for it, chat. Eat healthy. What time is VCT's? 12. It's in like 2 hours. I'm so excited. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be
Nice,
hype. It's
GGs.
finals. GG's guys. Have a good day.
Good job. The best. I did the best. I did the best. I
Nice
did the
meeting
best.
you.
Nice meeting you guys. Okay, time for comp. Let's meet the crazies in comp now. Ooh, Pokey's on. Let me message her. Hey. I think she's asleep though. Why would she be up at 6 a.m. on Valorant? You guys like the song? I actually love the song. I love the song. Pengu, weren't you just in my game? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I love that name. Let's get some gifties in chat. The song is called Abracadabra. Wait. Actually, I'm going to be right back before comp chat. I'm going to go pee. Let's see if Pokey responds. One sec. All right, I'm back. All right, my chat, my TikTok is going up right now. Everybody go watch it. I uploaded it without a caption, so I have to edit it now. What should I caption it, chat? Give me any caption right now and I'll take someone's caption in chat. Wait, how do I edit it? Wonder Stallion Hammer looks interesting. I actually liked it for a little bit. The song is exactly what I needed. It doesn't have a caption, chat. That's so lazy of me. Hot Babe, thanks for 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thanks, Sova. Pengu, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Mello, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. All right, the TikTok's up, but it's not letting me. How do I edit a TikTok? Usually it lets me edit the oh, there we go. I'm going to caption it. I've been so obsessed with this song. Me too. It's been playing on repeat. All right. There's a caption now. Go check out the TikTok. I'm in queue. Time to chill and watch after having a horrible time with randos. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I hope I don't have a horrible time with randoms today. Nuna, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. How you doing? What do you think about Noah Kahan? Who is that? What should I write on my sign for EMEA finals? Wait, are you gonna be in the crowd? Right. What could you write? Let's see. Sub to joshseki. I like that. T3 sub to joshseki. Big flank? No, not big flank. joshseki sent me. Maruchan. We're in queue, chat. EMEA. I wonder who are you guys rooting for today? Vitality or Liquid, chat? Vitality? Where is Vitality from again? I know Liquid is from Netherlands, right? I'll do sub to joshseki. I'm gonna look out for a Doki. Get there safe. France? Oh, they're French. I actually didn't know that. Oh, I saw the clip of the Durka fake clone. That was insane. I can't believe it actually like worked, you know? Gentlemates, Carmine Corp, and Vitality. There's a lot of French teams. I'm beginning to realize. Is it weird to just watch and enjoy the games? I don't know anything about the teams. No, that's normal. I don't think most people like really know or care too much. We have an ad playing in 40 seconds, by the way. Dang, nobody's on this early, chat. That's why we always play with the same people. It's actually crazy. What time is it for you guys? Where is everyone from? PM. I'm seeing a lot of 3 or 4 PM in chat. All you EUers. All my EU Sekis. The song is growing on me. 10 o'clock? Oh, that's Asia. Are my Asia viewers going to stay up for EU games or EMEA games? VCTs? It's the finals. It's the last EMEA game we're going to watch this season. Skinny, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. I have work tomorrow. I wonder what's going to happen if the Eagles win. I'm sure Philly's going to be like... Or if the Eagles lose, Philly's going to be like... They're going to like light stuff on fire. Actually, no. I think they do that even if they win. I don't know. I just remember last time Philly won... I think when the Eagles won, like... There was a bunch of arson and like... Yeah. Lots of fire. They climb up the light poles, yeah. I know, like, the police, like, I think the night of the Super Bowl, they always, like, grease up the poles and so people can't climb. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of my my French viewers, you guys are rooting for Vitality, huh? If you got into game dev and had a chance to work at Riot, would you? Is this like, am I a streamer? Or like, would I be leaving my streaming job for it? Or would I just be working full time? Oh, we don't have a Senti. Double initiator should be fine, I guess. The lip product? Oh, Summer Fridays. The lip butter balm. It's my first time trying Summer Fridays, and I actually really love it. I'm really particular with my lip balms, because I feel like most lip balms all dry out my lips more than, like, it helps, you know? So the only thing I really use is Aquaphor for the lips. Plus Sentinels comp, did they do double initiator? Oh, double initiator, double smokes. I saw some lip balms just dry out your lips. Let's listen to this song again, chat. This song is like so good. This song is called Kitchen by SZA. It's like on repeat for me. Do you guys know this song? Do you guys like this song? This is like, I think, one of my favorite songs from her album. Genuinely. I know, she's really, I think she's doing another deluxe album. The song, just like, it's like a, I don't know, it feels like I've heard it before. Like, it's like a nostalgia
What's up, guys? How you guys doing?
I just love it so much. It's so
Doing
good.
good, man. How are you?
Hello, how you doing?
Doing pretty good.
Nice. We don't have a Senti, but I think our double initiator will work.
Yeah. How's run up, B?
Masters is in Bangkok this year. Anyone going? I don't think it'll be a fast day push. All right, let's lock in here. This is comp, chat. Our first comp game of the day.
What's up, B?
Obscuring vision.
You call for pull.
Not in yet. There's three here. They're in.
Pulling?
Need that back.
Oh, yeah, they're out.
Missile backside.
Spike planted. One
Nice.
enemy
Last
remaining.
nest.
Main.
Oh,
God damn. This shit's a...
damn. Their
Thanks.
chamber got 3 there. PRX aren't going, so no. That's valid. I'm sad about how PRX have been playing.
From time to time.
I've been rewatching the VODs and I get sad.
Remember, I hit them with explosives. Then you.
Going astral, guys. That'll work.
You guys are on early for Val, no?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Fitting some games in before the Super Bowl. You guys watching the Super Bowl?
The Super Bowl this year is gonna be ass. Like, I'll
Let's watch for
it, but-
SZA. Let's watch for SZA.
Yes.
Can't
Yes.
do anything, B.
One mid. I mean, smoking mid, sorry.
Here. Taking that.
Yeah, one mid, one mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Good pick.
Blocking vision.
Smoking that for you. Nothing else mid.
Retake B.
Recovering it.
All missiles away.
Might be left side.
We have a double flank.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god! Thank God for you.
I whiffed it first too.
Not that kind of whip.
it again.
Heading to the above.
So whenever they're like not ready for me, you know, I just can't kill them. I really should be able to, but I can't. Nope. Thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back. Who's playing today? Vitality, Liquid. I think my chat's pretty 50-50 on like who they're rooting for, which is always fun. A little competition in chat, a little friendly banter. Tina, thanks for tier 1. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna take space mid.
There's like 3 B.
Need that back.
One mid
Pushing
bottom.
up B, pushing up.
He's banned now. He left.
Recovering it.
On set.
Can you call for pull? I'm pulling.
Going flank.
Vision.
I'm flanking.
Spike planted.
Give me a sec. Oh. So ready for that. Gecko's main. I should have given them a sight smoke.
Cutting their vision.
Last player
Nest
standing.
140 chamber.
Oh, sure.
No worries, Charlie. No worries.
I vote for retake.
Okay.
Did someone say 1 was 7?
No.
Oh, I thought you meant our heaven.
Oh.
It's all good.
I'm going above. Right there.
Hey, can you play mid?
Yeah, sure.
Or yeah, maybe drone it. It might work mid this round.
Nothing mid.
The ace.
Wait, do you want me to ult them at...
Nice.
Wait, I'm running and I'm
pulling
gonna
me.
ult them.
Oh, yeah. Pulling them in. On the loose. This is how we taking that back.
I got you, Gecko.
I don't want to take space.
One
You guys-
enemy remaining.
Oh, damn.
Who's there?
Wait, the ult actually killed them? Why would they not run out? I'm all the way up B. Nice, good job. Wait, how did your ult kill them? Did you missile first? Or they
No,
just...
I ulted and then
Reina,
missed.
just stay in your
Like,
lane,
so there's
young
nowhere
white
for
girl.
them to go.
Oh, I like that.
Like, yeah, I ulted all of this missile there, and then the only place they were safe
Up
was
I
there.
go.
Damn, I've done nothing this game.
About there.
I'm just gonna keep this Guardian. Yes, TL Vitality, 12 p.m. Eastern. So that's in like 2 hours. We're not playing much
I am with you.
Valorant
We
today.
are strong.
You're mid.
Yeah, they're just mid.
Nothing B.
Smoke top mid.
One bottom mid.
With obscuring
Smoked it.
vision.
Nothing A yet.
Nothing B
Pushing on
yet.
mid.
Need that back.
Just care mid. One more.
Concealment.
Clove mid and jet.
Okay. Oh, nice. Wait, I have to hold B main.
Unknown.
Did you let go of A? Yeah,
do
through A.
it. Fucking do it.
So
Both.
let's play together.
I
Both?
was pushed
Okay,
up
okay.
heaven.
Give me a sec. Yeah.
Yeah, Gecko
Let's play together.
should be me.
Last player standing.
Fuck.
Need that back.
Fuck, I have no time.
Diffusing.
B.
That's my bad. I whiffed on the ISO.
No, you're good. I think I should have pushed out B there, or we should have pushed out A when they were just mid.
I
Like
got
that.
your backs.
We gave him too much
Just,
space.
you know, from the front.
Should have just saved. Let's buy for now.
Need a drop. Let's see now.
Let's fight mid here, like 3 of us.
Right there.
Alright, I'll drone it.
Majority of Sekis are playing
actually,
Val
I'll
right
just-
now.
I'll missile here and here.
This is gonna be fun.
I'm gonna missile here.
Going astro, guys.
Okay.
Don't break the gecko flash.
All missiles away.
Taking that back.
B main.
ISO B, ISO B.
Obscuring
Yeah.
vision. Recovering it.
It's ISO B. I feel like they're all there.
The ego wall.
They're up. Oh, he heard me. One nest. This chamber nest.
Spike
There's a
planted.
trick for
Locating
flank.
targets. One
Raptor.
suppressed.
Up and away.
Close. Sure.
Last player standing.
And see.
Oh my god, it is Valentine's Day soon, chat. Do you guys have any plans?
Do what you're here to do, and we won't have a problem.
Checking the situation.
I feel like I'm doing nothing.
That'll work.
You guys have any plans for Valentine's Day? It's in like 5 days, guys.
Yeah.
What's the plans?
It's a nice dinner and shit.
Nice.
Nothing too crazy.
How about everyone else? Why is everyone so quiet?
I don't have a Valentine.
Just go to school. Nothing B. Or
Oh, just
chamber,
chamber lurking. Might be one mid. One. It was just jet.
Spike down mid.
B. We bomb, we bomb.
One more, one more.
Cutting their vision.
One 20.
Spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Unknown, unknown.
Recovering it.
Could be up like spawn, our spawn.
Oh, through A.
Yep. Wait, I have missiles, I have missiles.
All missiles
32,
away.
32. Nice. Good trade. Finally some shots. My duo invited me to play
You
got
Valo
any
together on
plans, Astro?
Valentine's.
Compromise your position. You handle
Sorry, what'd you say?
You got any plans?
No, I'm gonna be playing this game. This game's my love, you know? I'm just gonna be playing this game for 10 hours.
What are you single?
Yeah, this game. I'm married to this game.
Yeah, you could have plans and be single. I like those plans.
This
I
game's
want to
my
be
life.
enjoying a nice dinner by myself.
By yourself?
Yeah.
You want to play? Let's play.
It's a holiday and I gotta celebrate.
Nothing mid.
2B man.
What's blocking vision?
Oh, I actually kinda
Taking that back.
Jets rafters.
Pulling them
pulling
in.
man. Oh, just
Spike
heaven, sorry.
planted.
80.
See ya.
Jewel links for 2 months. Welcome back.
Dizzy's up top.
Solo dinner
Somebody's
date sounds lovely. When I was in Japan a long time ago, like for my internship and stuff, I was alone, obviously. So like everything I did, it sounded scary at first before I went to Japan doing everything alone. But once you get there, I mean, maybe it's because it's Japan and it's like a lot of people do stuff alone, so it's kind of more normal. And
Astro, you kind of sound like joshseki.
that is me.
Need a
Oh,
drop.
so-
Oh, I'm poor. I forced. But then I got really used to eating
Are we buying
alone
for
and
next?
like doing stuff alone. It's actually not
yeah,
bad.
Astro muted.
I'm muted? Let's save here. I have no stars.
I'm
Get
going up.
blocked.
Wait, who's muted?
Oh,
What? Why is our gecko muted for me? Our gecko's... I blocked our gecko. Why?
What do you do?
I don't know. Gecko, why are you blocked? How do I unblock him?
What did he do, bro?
I don't know. I usually only block stream snipers.
Oh, he's already up top.
Wait. He's blocked already?
Spike planted.
Jet 104!
Yeah, pushed him.
Nice trade.
Enemy spotted.
How do I unblock him? I want to see why. I want to see why I haven't blocked.
Here. Last player
ISO backside.
standing.
20 gifted.
Here.
You want more? Here's more.
Anti.
It's locked.
The enemy only looks composed.
Lock
Their
it.
hearts too.
Heading to the above. Right there.
He said he only blocks
Oh, you
stream
should
snipers.
probably-
Have you stream sniped him?
He said like, why is he muted?
Well, yeah, I want to know why he's muted. I really only ban people who are like hella sus after games or say some shit in all chat saying like I stream or something. Gecko, can you hear me? Gecko, can you hear me?
Gecko, did you say
I don't think he
something
can
like
hear you.
in all chat or something?
Don't take it personally.
Footsteps B. Shots B.
Yep.
Need that back.
Just like at least 3. Cure mid.
I can missile like when they're on site.
They smoke top mid.
They're not out and they cut noise.
They're going A, going A, going A.
What?
Recovering it.
Smoking A?
I need
1 mid.
concealment.
Oh wait, my smoke has a gap.
Spike planted.
Block in sight. Block in sight.
Gecko backside? Nice. I have wall for retake.
ISO backside.
Divided.
Okay.
One main.
Pulling the
Pulling
mid.
bridge. Backside, backside.
Oh, two backsides. Back.
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
Nice, good trade.
Player standing. You really expect
Yeah,
it to
I know
work.
blocking doesn't like. You still get the people in your games, but it's nice to like know when
They don't
I
have a single
get
life
someone like
worth
that. I don't know. I just do it for awareness.
Checking the situation.
I wonder what this gecko did.
Wait, can you like read any of Gecko's chats?
No, I can't. He's just completely blocked. I can't even. Can't even like. I can't unblock him either right now. I would. Let me know what he says though.
He said unblock me, baby.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna definitely keep it blocked.
Teo, bye.
All right, maybe there's a reason why he's blocked. You know.
Concealment.
Shot B.
I think they heard me jump here. I'm scared. Yeah,
Jet out.
That's in.
B.
they're coming through danger.
It's you and me.
I'm ulted.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I should have just smoked it in case. Navia, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome
Last
back. How you
round
doing?
in the half. Up I go. That'll work.
I think I'm gonna just use a sheriff here.
Yeah, it works.
My cat wants to like sleep on my keyboard. What are you doing on ban requests? I don't know. Last time it was like I have so many unbanned requests to go through.
Smoke top mid.
I'm blocking vision.
I can ult site.
60 jet.
Obscuring. Recovering it.
I have ult.
Already planning.
For retake, I'm gonna ult site.
Spike planted.
One close.
Can't use that yet.
Side smoke in 3. 3 on set. 110, nice. I should have been able to kill him there.
remaining.
2v1.
Reloading.
He's holding T.
Last player standing.
You can stick it.
Behind, behind you.
Nice.
Well,
You're better.
I lived a good life.
Just
Shit,
stares
guys.
at the spike and just looks at you. Like an awkward interaction.
Switching sides.
What you guys do this
You're
weekend?
okay. You're
Anything fun?
okay, fam. Good evening.
I just went out to the bar.
Playing
and shit.
Valorant.
I
said
ended up being
fun.
sick.
You were sick?
Yeah, I got sick again.
I feel like everyone's sick these days. You gotta take your vitamins. You take your vitamins every morning?
Not every morning. When I remember, I do. I would say like 3 or 4 times a week.
Actually, that's pretty good.
Alright. I'm gonna missile here and here.
Okay.
It's usually the weekends I miss.
I'm gonna take this smoke back. I'm taking the star back
No te
on
tenemos,
bridge,
hermanos.
but it'll be like an initial smoke.
Going astral, guys.
All missiles away.
Concealment. Enemy spotted. Obscuring vision.
Close,
Close.
Jet.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Bridge, fuck!
Spike down
Nice.
A.
We were all blind there.
I got the spike.
Care heaven and flank.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good shit, guys. How many? Do
VT.
you have a lot of hours on Tejo?
That moment is gone. It'll be cool, oh.
Probably
Now
like
we are here.
20.
Here.
Okay, yeah, you seem like you know what you're doing with the youth though. Missia,
I
thank you for
usually
the
play Phoenix.
3 months.
and
Welcome
then
back.
I play Teo on the maps. I'm bad at Phoenix.
You go ever.
I'm gonna missile here and
All right, let's do it.
I'm going above. That should work.
Missile now. I'm gonna concuss.
All missiles away.
Concealment. Blocking vision.
Frenzy, bookcase. Nice, Rena.
Spike
I'm
planted.
just gonna play it for kills. Careful, eh?
Grenade is live.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, let's play. Nice.
Don't worry. Don't think it, eh?
Happy Sunday, chat. Welcome in. We're doing a watch party today. Watch party and then horror game maybe.
under the same missiles.
Okay. Last time it was a gecko backside, right? And then jet close left.
Yeah. And
I'll be ready to break the blind, the dizzy.
Let's see now.
All missiles away.
Taking that back.
Droning.
Yeah.
Going out.
I think 3 this time.
3 backside. 3 backside.
Let's leave,
Yeah,
let's leave.
Covering
Careful, put mid push.
Okay.
Smoke to mid. ISO's rotating. Gonna re-hit A.
Oh! Jet's still there. And Chamber was there too.
Plant the spike.
Oh, I should have rotated so I could at least... Oh, I should have at least smoked before I died. Keep forgetting.
My wingman's down.
Enemy spotted.
Gecko Heaven. Nice, no shield. Nice. Gecko Heaven.
Last player standing.
Okay. Sorry, I should just rotate. Watch party before horror game. Unless watch party goes to 5 games, then I don't know if I'll have time for horror game today, but most
Let me
likely
get
we will.
Warbay and then
I don't know why I
can
forced
on the
there.
site. Well, like, all back site and then missile here and here.
Can someone
Need a
buy me
drop.
this? Sorry, I forced. Right there, I'll test it.
Need a drop. No prisoners. Midase, thanks.
TL1 yesterday, yeah, I think. Hey, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back.
Concealment.
Smoked
The
heaven.
ultimate is ready. This is how we end. All
Oh,
missiles away.
Spike down A.
where are we going?
Leave that back.
Last player standing.
See,
Those three again. Let's just default. You guys are down.
Snack time! Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
Playing like shit. Is this first game? Yeah, first game.
Heading to the
fine for
above.
next.
Yep.
I'm going above.
I'm gonna just take one
Almost the
star
top
back
mid
here.
and library.
Okay.
Concealment.
Missiles away.
Taking that back.
Locating target.
Okay.
Wolf top mid.
I'm gonna try to help site.
In heaven.
Yeah. Smoking heaven.
That's obscuring vision.
Yeah. I have pull already. Yeah,
They might get on blind.
Yeah.
Pulling them in. Recovering it.
105 close.
Last player standing.
Damn. They're so ready for us. Damn. Let's try.
That's my fault. I whiffed on clove.
There you go.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Oh my god, we gotta win this.
Let's get Gecko ult from Orb on B, then we can ult in the site. Because they're playing like, Clove is playing top mid, they're playing 2A, and they're rotating kind of fast.
Yeah. Okay, I'm down for that. Yeah, I
I
think
still plays here.
Checking the situation.
we're contacting.
Embarrassing.
Wait, our Gecko's A anyways. Actually, I don't know if we're gonna be. We made noise.
Drone is down.
On bookcase.
Concealment.
Smoked them.
Let's
What's
not
ISO?
Missiles away.
Oh, we're smoked right now. Wait, their jet fell.
Blocking vision.
Haven't smoked.
74.
What's up?
Nice.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm gonna play full. We have thrash.
Last player standing.
They're like ready for whatever we hit, so I think we just default.
Alright.
They already on our flank. That means they didn't. I can't imagine they cleared anything mid.
I
Just
call you
ran
Charlie
it
because
down.
it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia because
Force
you
what we can.
follow.
Damn! I'm gonna go towards B here.
Let's see now. About there.
Unlucky.
Let's try to flush Clove at a top middle missile here and here.
What side does she play?
Let's default. Let's default.
She just plays top mid here.
You want to play? Let's play.
That's obscuring vision.
Give her the A push. Oh, Chamber's here.
Clove.
Recovering it. Right
Chamber's
there.
opping close. Close
He
left.
got away.
Spike down B.
I'm gonna smoke B. Smoking
Got to
CT
tap
deep. Let's go B.
blocking
Let's go B.
Can't use that yet.
Smoking one for heaven. Gecko heaven.
Concealment.
There's two already.
I got the spike. Grenade is live.
Spike down B.
Clove bookcase. Joella, thanks for the prime. How you doing? Welcome in.
I got the spike.
The guy's just mid.
You had your fun.
What is she doing?
My turn.
At least we got the ult out.
30
peek her, don't
seconds
peek her.
left.
Yeah, they're pushing up mid. Nice. 2v2. ISO was mid.
18
Come
seconds.
here.
18 seconds.
He's gonna be. He's gonna be.
10 seconds left.
Hopping heaven.
Last player standing.
No time.
Team
They're
Ace.
already here. Interesting. I think we gotta save here, right?
Yeah,
Watch
bye for
party
next.
is in an
Let's
hour
just
and
try
a
to use
half.
some ults to win this round.
Let's do events.
Okay. I'll smoke right in front of friends.
Going astral, guys.
Chill, we got this.
Heading to the above. Obscuring concealment.
Two on side, two on side.
Yep, two backside.
Missling backside.
Okay.
Taking that back.
Spike down A.
Two. Smoking three, smoking three.
Reloading. Obscuring vision.
Hop up, hop up.
Okay, okay.
Saw you, Mush. I got the spike.
Careful. One heaven. Heaven right now.
Spike planted.
Knocking them.
Heaven still. 120.
One enemy
Last was
remaining.
Link. I heard a footstep.
VCT.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
No charges left.
Nice. Huge shot.
I could not have made that easier.
Let's go, let's win this.
Shannon, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Welcome in, Shannon. How you doing? Did you play games today? Did you play Val today?
They can still buy
Welcome,
ops.
Raiders. Today we are playing Valorant, and then I'm gonna do a watch party for VCT Finals, EMEA, at 12, which is in
Let's
like
try
an
to
hour and a
use some
half,
ults
and
here.
then maybe like a horror game after. Can't get out of plot. I'm cooked. No, it's so hard to like rank up at all right now. Trust me, it's like impossible. I don't know what it is.
I saw here.
Every rank feels like it got like exponentially harder.
I
Heaven
saw
smoke is out.
Missile.
Yeah.
120. Oh my.
Heaven. You drop. Oh my god, I thought I smoked Heaven, but I smoked CT first. That's probably why I can't rank up, actually.
I got the spike.
Ban request video, not soon. I don't like doing them that much anymore. I don't know. Flank one?
One enemy remaining.
Have you been to Bangkok before? I have not.
Good job.
Good job, guys. You guys are really carrying right now.
Race it to the spike sites.
Holy hell.
It's all good.
Need a drop.
Let me ult to somebody.
With that.
Alright. I have walls, so I'm just gonna install wall CT. What do you guys want, a Heaven or like a Heaven wall?
Up I go.
I'll do Heaven, I guess, so they can't spam. But the only thing is to.
I mean, like, if like we take control of site, I
Checking
don't know
the
if we need it this round. We save it.
This is how it ends. All missiles away.
Reloading.
Concealment. Blocking fish. Taking that back.
It's you and me.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bridge. There's 3, 4? Wait, close.
Too easy.
Pulling?
Pulling them in. That girl goes bye-bye.
Crossing, close right.
Close right.
Bridge and close right. Give me a sec.
Last
Dead.
player standing.
Oh.
Spike down A.
And two.
They're all there, man.
Yeah.
Match point.
Clove smoked like a caterpillar smoked like that. I couldn't even swing.
Yeah, it's all good.
You got it?
I think I have a duo though until 12. We'll see. I could probably play like a game or two until VCT start.
Get out of my way.
Missiles away.
Push up. Nice.
Blocking vision.
Wrong going now.
See another? Bookcase. Heaven bookcase? Bookcase.
Done here.
We're planning.
Play your life. We have numbers.
Planted.
Flank 120, Gecko. I think 2 flank. I think I just heard 1 window too.
I'm one
Nest.
shot.
Yeah, ISO.
34.
These guys are
Both flank,
just
both flank.
very aware. It's crazy. On backside.
Last player standing.
Arena's the goat though.
One enemy remaining.
Nice,
job.
Reina, you're the goat.
Nothing to me.
I'm pretty sure it's the ISO Gecko.
Alright, let's go, guys. We got it.
Sorry, yeah, we're in an ad. It ends in 2 minutes.
Do you want to play for picks and then, like,
Yeah, let's start default again.
default, and then once we get a pick, we can decide and then Astro while that's like.
Yep, let's do it. Let's try to stay alive.
Smoke top mid. Gecko top mid. 2 top mids.
Gecko chamber.
Wait, so there's
Wait, no, there's. And
one
then
mid,
I just.
one mid, 2 B side. One
There's
mid,
2B.
B.
Yeah, we saw the 2B.
Yeah, there's multiple mid.
Maybe we lean
Like-
towards A.
Yeah, lean towards it.
Okay, I'm gonna wall CT off and smoke Kevin.
As soon as
I'm
as
gonna
soon
fake
as you
flash
wall,
mid.
as soon as you wall, we insta running.
Okay, I'm gonna wall once you get to, like hit main.
Oh, he's another smoke on mid. She shouldn't
Okay.
have any smokes.
Walls out. Go.
I need concealment.
I'm gonna play for Polish. Just play good
Cycler,
post here. Where'd it plan?
That's it.
It's you and me.
Will that pull it off though? We smoking?
With blocking vision.
Like 3 heaven.
I have a pull.
Concealment. Last player standing.
They're on bomb.
With that bone, casting him.
Oh, I just pulled
GG's,
it.
guys.
GG's.
Have a good day.
Jeez.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. My duo is getting on though. I think.
Defenders win.
And then we'll duo it up until VCTs. Damn, that was tough. What was my ACS there? Holy shit. Okay, be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm out of coffee. Fuck. The song is called Kitchen by SZA. Anyone cop this? Deja, thanks for 14 months. La Toxica, welcome back. How you doing? I don't know. I like it. I like this one. Is this red or pink? I like that variant the most, though. Toki, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Did you guys see Did you guys see the League of Legends changes? I think they're getting rid of Hextech chests or something like that. I saw that the League of Legends community is very angry. I was debating getting this bundle, but I think I'd rather get Ivory or Mistbloom Kunai. I like Ivory a lot, yeah. Hextech chests are gone. How do people get skins now in League then? I don't even know if anyone would spend money in that game anymore. Well, I guess people would. My duo's getting on. Yeah, I'm gonna duo for like an hour and a half, and then we're gonna watch party together, chat. Should be fun. Should be a very fun series today. I'm gonna play with Cobra. Have you seen the dude on TikTok from Temptation Island? I haven't. Who is that? No, I've never been to Malaysia, actually. Montoya? Oh, are you guys talking about the clip where it's like some guy watched his like girlfriend cheat or something? I didn't watch all the clips. I just saw like the clip. I saw like the clip titles. What's the one thing you hate about America? Just one? Guns. My cat is obese. What do I do to make him lose weight? Dry food. You don't want your cat on too much dry food. Especially if they're watching their weight. But yeah, you should definitely consult with a vet. I'm not a vet. You have Mistbloom? I don't. No. Oh, I have Mistbloom Phantom on my other account, not this one. Why is your Ares gun naked? I just don't have an Ares skin, and also I don't like use it, so I don't really care to. Yeah, make sure you get some exercise. Verlo, thanks for the 16 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Mendon game. Let's listen to... Oh, I love this song. Do you think there's going to be a Valentine's bundle this year? I don't think Riot likes to do bundles for Valentine's Day, but they like to do like buddies and cards. Like the last time we got a cards, I think, right? The little pink and green cat, or the pink and orange cat, or something like that. Or was it the sprays? Oh, it was like an event pass. Banners, buddies, and sprays. What if they did like a knife? Either like a knife. Oh, you know what they should do? Never mind. I was gonna say something about like something with like Cupid's bow. Wouldn't that'd be cute? Maybe it'd have to be like a Cupid bow knife though. Like a bow that's a knife. Does that make sense? Do 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 do.
Oh.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing?
Doing all right. Tired.
It's early for you.
Eyes are still kind of shut.
It's okay. I can only play like I could probably fit like 2 games in if they're fast. Because watch party starts at 12. Yeah.
Sounds
EMEA
good to me.
finals. Do you have a favorite between Liquid and Vitality? Well, it doesn't have to be a favorite, but like one that you prefer over the other.
No. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, same. I like Liquid's little mascot though.
But I don't even know who's on Liquid anymore. I think the only player right now is like Nats.
Nats, Patatek, Kamek.
Who?
Kamek. I think
I
that's
don't
his
know who
name.
that is.
Hot Mommy E-Girl has comms off.
By dodging?
I want to play Haven though, but yeah, maybe we dodge this. Yeah, let's dodge this. Hello, woman repellent. How you doing?
I'll take the dodge.
Hi.
Are you dueled with Hot Mommy E-Girl?
No.
Oh, you should try to riz them up this game. Do they have comms off for you guys?
Yeah.
They left.
All right, well, see you guys. Bye-bye. There's so many variations of the goth
Well,
e-girl.
shoot, maybe I didn't need to take the dodge if that guy was gone.
No, you're good. Goth e-girl mommy names. Why are there so many, chat? Goth mommy e-girl. Goth e-girl.
Ew. Have you seen the Karambit?
I have, yeah. I don't like it that much. I'm not getting it, probably.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Sexy SpongeBob. Thanks for the 3 months. What the hell kind of a name? In what universe is SpongeBob sexy? You freak. Thank you for the resub, though. Do. In every universe? Yeah, I don't know. SpongeBob I just never grew up watching. Are you watching the Super Bowl? I have plans to just like chill and eat, but like, am I really gonna watch the Super Bowl? Probably not. You know? Like, I'm not a big SpongeBob. I'm not SpongeBob. Well, SpongeBob too. I'm not really a football guy.
Do you win your other games today?
No, I only played one. And I lost it, yeah.
No.
My milk smells like hot dog. Should I still drink it? Yes. And let us know what happens to you. Super Bowl watch party? Nah. I'd fall asleep. I would literally fall asleep. Chat, has anyone ever drank expired milk before? Like, it curdled and you didn't know and it went in your mouth and you felt sick? I've never had that happen. Like, you know how in the movies, like, I feel like there's like K-dramas where they just like roll out of bed, they open their fridge, and then they just like take the milk and drink it from the container. And I'm just like, I always think to myself, who the fuck does that? Also, is it really bad to eat something moldy? I feel like I've not eaten moldy stuff before. Okay, yeah, maybe not moldy, but I've definitely had like expired stuff. Duncan fed me moldy bread one time. Oh no. I don't know if I've ever had a stomach bug before. People are always like, yeah, I have the stomach bug. I can't come into work today. And I'd be like, how does one even get a stomach bug? Is it from other people? Or is it like you just had something bad? I bit into a bad watermelon before. The juice was like vinegar. What? How do you even let a watermelon expire to that point? Did you fucking kimchi it? Did you... What the heck? How do you wait until the watermelon gets so expired that it... What? Are you guys okay? Yo, Stellar was just in my chat. You little Q sniper. You little Q sniper. I need to Q snipe me. But it's okay. I like you. I've never had a bad watermelon. How do you even know if a watermelon has gone bad? What are you guys all eating today, chat? For the Super Bowl watch party? I got food poisoning from sushi and had to walk home from the restaurant. Did you like shit yourself on the way home? Like legs crossed walking back to your apartment. Hannah, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you, Hannah. How you doing? I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. Probably like pizza and wings or something. You got food poisoning from Jollibee? Jollibee could never do that. What do you mean? Don't blame Jollibee. Oh, Stellar. Colin, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back, Colin. How you doing? Why is everyone dodging my game, chat? This is ridiculous. Now we're only going to have time for 1 game before VCTs. Is anyone going to head in the clouds? Projectile vomiting? I can't... I've never projectile vomited before. I have tried Jollibee multiple times. Yeah, I've tried Jollibee a few times in the States and then a few times in the Philippines. Every single time I had it in the Philippines, it was way better than the States. Isa, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back, Isa. Good morning. What does projectile mean? Have you ever seen like the scene from Family Guy where I think it was Brian and Stewie, like they were just taking turns puking, like they were like they were disgusted by each other puking and just kept puking back and forth. And the puke's just like just splashing against the walls. That's what projectile means, like projectile vomit. When I think of projectile vomiting, I think of that Family Guy scene because I was so traumatized as a kid watching that. And the scene just kept going. If you know, you know. If you know the scene, you know. It just keeps going. They just keep puking. And I remember just watching that as a kid, like, I feel like I could be a writer. Like, I could be a writer for a show like this because it's so stupid, you know? It's just like, it went on for 5 minutes straight. Oh, I actually want to, I don't really want to play Smokes, actually. You watched Family Guy as a kid, but not SpongeBob? When you put it that way. Do you prefer a soft or a hard mattress? Oh my god, speaking of mattresses, do you guys have any recommendations? I'm moving in like a week, and I still haven't chosen a mattress company. If there's a mattress company out there that wants to sponsor me, I'll love you. Just do a Japanese futon? Ugh. I could. I have a mattress from IKEA. I actually use a mattress from IKEA right now. And I like it. I love IKEA mattresses. But I was thinking of upgrading a little bit. Hastings? What is that? Herman Miller mattress one. Maybe like, I don't know. I just saw some online like Purple, Casper, Nectar. Like the ones that everyone gets off like the internet. Off of Insta Store. Purple's good? Yeah, joshseki hater is my duo. Can we get a room tour? Room tour of this place before I leave, or like my new place? Definitely not doing a room tour. I mean, you guys will see my new apartment in like my lifestyle content when I move. Either way, you know.
Yo, what's up, team?
Yo, what's up?
Yo.
Hey.
We have mics, W.
Placing sentry.
Give me a ghost skin, please.
I have one. But you're pretty
I
far.
have Sovereign if you want.
Placing swarm grenade.
Alarm bot out.
Oh my god, I'm top fragging.
Oh, what's up, Josh? How you doing?
Yo, how you doing, Fade?
I just like tuned into your stream. I was like, oh, it's actually you. I recognize the voice.
What is it?
What? Oh, wait a second.
Yeah.
Latte.
Nothing, Fade. That's
I can throw eye for you if you touch sight.
Care Rams.
Hey, Zeppy's up.
Put a TP screen.
Bot coming back to you.
Hey, no.
Calling my bot.
Nice.
Oh, dinked. Vice, 45. 2v2?
One enemy remaining.
Last time.
26. He's lit 26. Push CT. He went towards our spawn. Play together.
Go on ramp.
Reloading.
He probably just runs it.
Spike planted.
Happy OJ, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back. How you doing, OJ?
Probably pushed up spawn somewhere.
Chad, go get some yummy food for the watch party. It's happening in like an hour. You have an hour to
Just let
do
Rage go first, get low.
You have an hour to do it. Oh,
Nice.
good shot.
Reloading.
So, how's your guys' day going?
I just woke up.
Same.
I played one game before this and lost terribly, like 2-13. So.
Oof.
It's going.
Whose fault was it?
You're in good hands. Don't worry.
Yeah. I mean, last night I was
stay.
playing well, but.
Alarm bot out.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
I'm gonna make myself food.
Alright, here one B main.
Okay. Yeah, Vice. One grabbing orb. I got Yoru. That's bomb down.
That's spike.
Is it like guardable? Can we keep play?
No, it's stuck
they
in B
have
main.
Oh, up ramp already. Close. Help A. Oh. Both
Last two B main.
Yeah. Damn, I thought they would rotate. My bad. Quietly gaming. Thanks for the prime. How you doing, Quiet?
Damn. Could rotate it.
That's my duo. Chat.
Let's go fight mid.
I appreciate you guys though. People be seeing my duo's name and they're like, "Who the fuck is this guy? Let's find him."
I'm gonna sit on site.
It's my duo. We just wanted a reaction, like out of our randoms. But he ended up putting on streamer mode. Just because we realized that
they could go through
if there's a
vents,
joshseki hater and someone has that one
we
app
saw one
where it
mid-lap.
shows like all the names, it's kind of like I'm afraid they're just gonna check the stream and find out that I have 0 delay. No, I didn't buy the new Karambit. 57
What,
on
Evan?
Sky.
One mid.
Vice is also 22.
It's a front A. They have to come to A if the spike is towards A.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
10 seconds left. Spike down A.
Lost Hippo, thanks for tier 1. Welcome in, Hippo. Vents lost.
He should be late vent. Yeah, just live. We're good.
When Reyna gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please.
Sure.
Reloading here.
Times are tough when content creators are buying skins. No, it's not even that. It's just I had a time where I literally bought every single skin that came out, and I started realizing it's not necessary because I always use the same skins anyways. So that's why I did so many giveaways last month, because I was like, I'll just whatever I would have bought, I'll just like give away. I'm only really want to do like giveaways for like skins that are actually like.
1B main.
Oh yeah, can I get a smoke? They're pushing out.
I'm out for you.
One more out.
Nice.
I think you're
back
dead. I think
side,
you're
back
dead.
side.
Yeah, they did.
I'm a doggy. Hold on. Yep, close right.
Both main, both main.
That's a clone. That's a clone. What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Laugh on main. Laugh on main.
Timber, thanks for 8
down,
months. Welcome
B.
back. Good shot.
Nice.
Good bonus, guys.
I was so good there. Got full blinded.
Never had a doubt. Let's keep it going.
It's okay to be broke. We'll support you. Yeah, chat. Please watch all the ads from beginning to end. Okay.
Can I get this?
Wait, actually, I want this.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Thank you. I'm gonna set up A this round.
Yep.
Alright.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing
Please
swarm
watch
grenade.
those fatty ads. Every single one of them. Hey man, a lot.
I can throw ice for flood.
Pushing out.
Swarm grenade out.
TP screens.
I'm throwing ice.
Your screens.
Yeah. Stuck screen.
Spike down A.
Up heaven. My ass.
In the smoke and out A. What the? That
Reyna was heaven. Reyna was heaven.
was a clusterfuck. What the?
Were they like back heaven or like
Ramp side?
He was ramps. He could
Bring
be
them
close.
down.
Spike planted.
Ramp's clear.
Yeah, I should take ramp.
Yeah, they're probably all say.
I buy in 3. I'm gonna throw Ivy fight.
Find you.
Last player standing.
Yeah, sure.
TNT.
Which horror game is Josh playing? Cursed Digicam.
Overthink it. Sometimes you just need to hit them with explosives.
I'll go back B this one. Let's keep switching it up.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out.
Buy me a bucket for dice.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
You guys all peeked Immortal?
Yeah.
What?
Have you guys all peeked Immortal?
No.
Nope.
I've been ascendant for 9 acts.
day.
A definition of hard stuck.
Wait, 9 acts is kind of wild.
Yes, bro. Bad.
Wait, 9 acts.
1 level.
What is that? 2 years?
Bot coming back.
One
Someone
out
else
left.
heaven.
One Kickoff screens.
We'll catch them.
Okay.
Can't use that yet.
Spike planted.
Ramp is clear. Ramp is clear.
Okay.
Reyna killed. Can't use that yet.
Close.
Here.
Elbow.
I'm about for you.
One ramp.
One main.
Oh hell, 2
Uh,
main.
Probably one main, one site.
EMEA games. It's Vitality versus Team Liquid. The last one. I've been ascendant for like a year and a half.
Where are you?
3. On.
We saw both hell. I see you.
Dude, I get flash from heaven. Oh
Low
my
key,
God,
that round
bro.
was my fault. I whiffed. I can't lie.
No, you're good.
There
I'm
are
gonna go
some
back B.
bad.
Just buy for next. The gauntlets are pretty sick. Thank you. Some people hate this. Some people hate the fists.
Alarm bot out.
Can you drop a smoke cube, bro?
Placing swarm grenade.
I'm peak gold after 4 months. That's really good. I think. Well, I think if you're new,
Honestly, I'm gonna dog mid. If we see nothing, we can
I think
just
if you're
early
new to
flank.
FPS, that's really good.
Who's
One-
next?
Ultimate.
I think I was still bronze 4 months in.
Yeah, nothing in.
Oh, B main. They're smoking B. Sky, Reyna B, Yoda ult.
They did.
Swarm grenade out.
Get cooked. New buck. Nice.
Oh, sorry.
Both.
Reloading.
One
bomb,
enemy
right?
remaining.
Could be pillar.
Yeah.
Pillar,
Push
pillar.
together. Nice.
Nice.
Push it, guys.
Yeah, that seed got you some free kills.
How do I get a molly kill there?
I see the vice and he got stuck in the molly.
Oh, period. Good job. I was like, wait, what?
Placing sentry.
Unless they just stood in it.
Just doing my job as the resident fade main.
Grenade.
Oh yeah.
Swarm grenade.
I love me a
I'm
good
doing my
fade
job
man.
being a useless Reyna.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
I'll put my off ankle box, eh?
Happy birthday, Akiri. Have a good one.
Winter sewer.
Going towards there.
Recalling my bot.
I know this is crazy, but
Oh
I'm
my
just
god,
gonna-
they're like
I've
like.
got your
Nice, nice.
3 A main.
Okay.
I was just gonna push out B, but looks like. Wait, I have ult for retake if you guys just want to retake.
My eye just got eaten up by a slope. Wow.
Yeah, they're gonna plant. Let them plant. And I ult.
I'll
Wait,
flash.
close up heaven.
Last
Like,
player
oh.
standing.
Oh, my bad.
Spike planted.
Wait, did I
Maybe.
did I Clove let go of heaven, or was he mid the whole time?
I think they let go of heaven.
Yeah.
I was the only one on site.
Oh hell no. Oh,
That's
NT. I feel like they're solo mid a lot. You guys wanna like, since they're eco, we just push down mid off my dog.
My stuff has not generous yet.
alright. Raze, I'm gonna need you to buy me off. Sell your kidney.
Turret out.
You're gonna wanna what?
I just need you to sell your kidney and buy me an op.
Placing swarm
It's okay. We've thriftied them once. We can do it again.
Hell
No,
yeah.
no, Ray's
Next
coming.
round, next
Ray's,
round.
we're just gonna play retake A, and then we just all like fight this guy mid. Solo mid normally.
Well, hold on. Let's not mess up our buy here, yeah? I'll do it
Nah,
next
we're-
round.
Yeah. No, the eco.
Towards that again.
Yeah, at least 2.
Like, just
Oh,
come
four,
early flank with me.
It's 4.
Oh, okay. I'm rotating.
Why am
Well,
I
I'm
so
gonna-
bad? I can't pick up the gun.
Wait. There's probably a wall here. Let me trigger it and bait for you, okay?
Spike planted.
Yeah, okay, I got it. Just wait.
Alright, Clove, it's all you, bro. Oh.
Heaven one?
Oh.
Bro.
Last player standing.
Damn.
Okay, but listen, I had the idea. I don't know why this guy is using a flash to re-clear the flank.
We have an ad playing in a minute, chat. A minute and a half.
Team. We didn't
Got
want
it.
that round anyways. That round's
Raise, can you throw a nade towards main, maybe? Like right here.
Alarm bot out.
Yeah.
Placing swarm
I'm just gonna
grenade.
keep doing the same setup on B.
Like offending noise. Maybe like sit here, like jiggle.
I might play for retake on B, because I have ult. Watch
Okay.
party later. Yep, in 1 hour. I wonder if I'll have time for another game after this. You think so? They smoke B heaven. But
I'll
not
run
CT.
B.
Not
Leave you on the
CT.
A line.
No. This seems
Up mid, up
like a
mid.
fake.
Alright.
Okay, dogging B main. Can I get a smoke with me?
Found them. Swarm grenade out.
Yoda could be on site.
One more mid.
One more kill there.
Fine, red.
My turn.
Sky was B
I
main.
think they're going. I feel like they're going A.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
A,
they
they're
gotta
A.
be going A. Just front elbow.
Run.
My bot.
She's
We're letting
coming.
Clove die, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. It's 5v2.
Yep, just play number. They're smoking A.
Drop in a smoke.
One
Oh my
enemy
God.
remaining.
I haven't. Nice.
Good job.
Nice.
That's another dead.
The fuck? Holy whiff.
Spike A.
Yeah, it's Liquid Vitality.
yeah.
It's
We got
grand
this.
finals. It'll be fun. Very fun.
Do they smoke offense or no?
Placing sentry.
I don't think though. So
Yeah, not what I've seen.
Alarm bot out.
It's gonna all be mean.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Can you break this
Yeah.
dog for me?
I'll try, but I'm watching.
Oh, I should break it.
flash A. Dogging A, dogging.
Oh, wait.
Nothing B.
Could be up ramps here.
Yoda's B. I think he's a fake.
There's two ramp, three
Oh, yeah,
ramps.
he's just lurking. 2 ramp and Yoda's
Two
B.
ramp, one's lurking.
Oh, right side room.
That timing's crazy.
Yoda probably has all B. He's probably like in spawn.
Yeah. Ashy, thanks for 13 months. Welcome back. Wait, why is my turret up if I'm dead? Am I tripping? Is it up? Oh. It looks up.
Maybe it's a fake.
And that's fucked.
A double fake.
30
I
seconds
left the
left.
double fake, bro.
You guys got this. We have cool vote. Yeah, planning A.
Spike planted.
Heaven. Finds at me.
Last player standing.
Ramps.
Back like I never left.
Last player standing.
80. That's my bad.
Coke, Pepsi, chips. Thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back.
Paint. Check. Charges. Check.
Can I get this?
I want Coke, Pepsi, and chips for the watch
I don't
party.
feel like these guys are crazy.
Placing sentry.
I'm gonna force a guardian.
Placing alarm bot.
All right, 7-5.
All we gotta think is that we're better than them, and then we win.
Yeah, I have ult too. I still have ult.
You dropped the same smoke.
Yep.
Noise B man. I'm gonna retake with ult.
Swarm
That's
grenade.
everything.
We got the pick mid. There's
I can.
Sky, Reyna, their pillar. Wait, let them plant, and then I'm gonna ult too.
140 on Yoru.
Initiated.
One's hell.
Spike planted.
Yoru's hit 140.
Who's next?
They gotta go main, back main.
Areas clear.
We're slowed off right now. Can't really do much.
Probably in our
Yoru
spot.
on me and ult.
On sec. It's smoke.
Player standing.
Oh, on bomb. Fuck. I wish you just said on bomb.
This Yoru's a little rap, bro.
Last round before
I
the
don't
switch.
know. What is this
I
guy
don't know. Thank
doing
you for the 100
there?
bits. Thank you.
Hoarding money.
Says thanks for the 11 months. Poopy, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back, guys. Yeah,
Right,
I'm
all good.
broke. I'm broke.
Just unfortunate I couldn't get a second shot off.
Yeah. Honestly, the first one should have killed him. I saw that shit. You got
Placing
robbed.
alarm bot.
Julie, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back,
Placing
Julie.
swarm out of charges. Charge out.
Hey, man.
Flash that.
Heavy.
Dog.
I can hold off flood.
Off
Go
ramp,
ramp
off
one.
ramp.
Go ramp one. Nice.
Play off my molly.
Spike
Spike down,
down
spike.
A.
Nice.
I got
One more
bomb,
A main
guys.
deep.
I have bomb if we all just want to come here. Yoru's probably on B.
Nice. I'm gonna get it done.
We're lurking, I think.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah,
He's
this,
lurking.
this is the big boy lurker. He's definitely on B, bro. We're in our spawn.
Alright, I have my oldest last round, fuck it.
Oh, dude.
Chad, he's not
Spawn.
there! Oh, he is there!
No,
Is he?
yeah, he is there.
Raise alt his ass.
Pop that shit!
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Someone has a riot
Nice.
Switching sides.
buddy. Yoda was lurking like the
Little
whole
rat, bro.
game. Yeah, he was lurking the whole game.
On God.
Whole second half at
But
least.
dude,
I mean, he's a
Dude's
big
whole-
flanker then.
I think Vice will play B, right?
dude's whole playbook. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Dude.
Right, if you want.
We just started anything.
I feel like it's better to start A.
Today's
Vice is
finals. It's
gonna be B.
Vitality versus
Alright.
Team Liquid. It's a best of
Certainly.
5. Wanna watch the whole thing? Like a new haircut? Thank you, chat. Let me just go fast. Let's just go fast, site.
Alright, I'm gonna dog close.
Okay.
Bring them down.
Left clear, left clear. I.
Do you have a flash?
Touch.
Hey,
Oh,
Maybe
screens.
screens.
One of them has a classic or goes
Bomb grenade out.
I'm playing default.
Okay.
Reloading. Reloading. Planted.
Oh, fuck.
Placing swarm grenade.
It's 3.
Nice.
I'm in range for a turret.
It was
flank.
2 or 3 screens.
Wait, I got tapped out.
Last player
Bro.
standing.
Thank you.
What the?
That's my bad. I
Oh, my
overextended.
game tapped me out.
Sad.
Much as this world hurt me.
Wait, that's
it's
better.
mine, and I will kill to defend it.
We could try like a mid
Alright,
play.
this might sound like a dumb idea. We all fight walk down mid.
Yeah, I like that. Not the worst. Hi, broke. How you doing? Welcome in. Do, 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 do.
The body's looking clean, isn't it? Alright, just walk down mid, everyone. Alright, 3, 2, 1, swing.
Yeah, but that guy.
Let's go be heaven. Go be heaven.
He only had a pistol, but
Go be heaven, go be heaven.
Dropping
Be right. Tag 55,
Mauling that.
guys.
Mauling that. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go.
bomb grenade out.
Be safe.
Let's clear sight
Yeah,
together.
be
Come in, man.
Yeah.
I'm up.
That main.
Man. Hit 110, 110.
Placing sentry.
CT.
I'm playing default, One,
Main down, main down.
Oh, 2 CT.
2 CT.
Planted.
I'm dead if I move. It's Vice
We just
close
chill, we just
CT. Yeah. Oh, I hate this. I'm in the open right now. Can you just hold my heaven? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
White sky flash.
Coming back.
Yeah. Clove heaven.
1 CT, 1 heaven.
Just chill. Just chill.
I'm flash.
You guys are all one.
Yeah. 1 heaven right now. He's peaked. Both heaven. Both heaven.
Rafter,
One
rafter.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
he's chasing
He's
me
mad.
down.
Yeah.
He's gonna have no time.
Good.
Nice,
Good,
guys.
guys.
Huge eco.
The EQ plan worked.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
W.
So meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Javier's carrying us.
Javier?
Who's Javier here?
Wait, I'm confused.
Okay.
I need to blow.
Unless
something.
Should we go
chat.
fast
Are
again?
you,
I think,
are you Javier?
yo, I think we go. Have one
no.
here.
I'm way too white to be a Javier, bro.
Oh, my chat lied then. What the fuck? Close right.
I know,
Molly
I know.
elbow. Close right. Close right. Nice.
Someone stay main, someone stay main, someone stay main.
Can you plan for heaven?
Plant the
Okay.
spike. Reloading. Swarm grenade.
I'll hold your heaven.
Yeah, okay.
Ew.
Spike planted.
What is that noise?
Alarm bot out. Kill my bot.
Screens
Wait,
one.
thank you. Oh, no,
Like a
no,
dog.
One heaven, one
Off your
screens.
contact. I dug off your contact. 1 heaven, 2 heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Bring them down.
Ugh.
Nice.
Flawless.
Hell yeah, team.
Good job. No, I haven't got the new
Make sure
VCT
to cover
knife
the
yet.
angles I can't.
Woo!
It's not my fave. Good shit, guys. I'm gonna buy up here.
Wait,
Okay,
who's
surely we
Javier,
just go A again.
brother?
I have ult.
Yeah.
Who's Javier?
Flash.
The Reyna. That's what someone in my chat said, but I guess not.
Turret out.
I said.
Yeah, I think if we're taking it, if we're taking site, we have to have someone like stay in.
I can.
Okay.
Just plan for heaven. I'll put my molly for
Close right, close off, what's the shot?
holding your vent. Go. I mean, you're holding your ramp. Just go
Flashing.
site. Go site.
Okay, I'm just gonna hold, let's just go.
Flashing sight again.
Oh, it didn't go very far.
Blind.
On site.
Sky site. Nice dead.
I'll have it, I'll have it. One more I'll have it, one more I'll have it.
Heaven.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Last one I know, he's probably like
That's
somewhere.
heaven. He's blown from heaven.
Okay, I have ramps and flank. Just plant. Oh shit, you're better.
Nice.
Ooh, they said GG.
Nah, he's mad, bro. I got off the bomb and still killed him. This guy sucks.
I can't play dead.
He's complaining about the team he was lurking the entire half on.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
He doesn't
Yeah.
know about Javier.
Yeah.
It's a Javier diff. What's your name, Rena?
Ben.
Can I get a,
I'm
can I get
a white
buy?
ass. I guess I could be
It's
Javier
not
for this
Javier.
game. I'll be Javier for this game.
Check heaven.
Deafened in his call and turned off comms. Deafened in his
can flash
call,
again.
so he has a
Raise.
duo on the enemy team?
Oh, there's a together.
Okay, we'll go ahead.
Yeah, I'm down stick heaven.
Boss coming back. Bring them down.
That's clever.
You can go vents. CT one.
1-1, nice.
Got the spike down A.
You guys wanna go
Why?
side?
Whoever killed that guy saved my life.
No, side.
Close heaven, tell us.
Oh, 140.
Last one CT.
2v1.
Here. Yeah.
He's like-
I'm very low. I'm very low.
Just let Clove take first contact because he has
Clove
ult.
has ult. Just hide right now. It's okay to be. Nice.
Nice.
I'm so glad I popped my ult that round. It contributed a lot.
Wow, they're trash talking to your own chat right now.
I would be too, bro. This guy's the worst.
Yeah.
I love when the enemy team
Let's try mid.
tilts.
Tear them down. Turret out.
Be mid.
Oh my gosh, he's there.
Bring them
Nice. I'm
Let's
one
take,
though.
you guys want to take B? You guys are already up mid.
Yeah, let's just chill. I have when you guys flood heaven. Fine, right. Okay, close left. Oh, maybe.
No,
No,
default.
nothing left.
Okay.
Got his ass.
That's fine.
Default. Oh,
Hey, heaven.
Hold my heaven.
He sucks. Get his ass.
Spikes down. My up placing swamp grenade.
I have ult.
I think he dropped.
Okay, I have mollies. Hell right
Drop,
now.
dude. Drop.
I'm gonna try to. Where are you? Okay, let's swing.
We went off.
Hey,
I'm gonna go
guys, you got this. Yes!
Nice.
Hand holding always works.
Actually, I want this.
Praise. Is that by chance your Vandal skin?
Kiwi,
Yeah.
it's been 14 months.
Gotta
Welcome
pass
back.
it.
How you doing, Kiwi?
Yes. Thank you. Let's go. I'm hitting an ace now.
Bro, y'all gotta send some kill for like the rest of us. I'm like not double digits, bruh.
Come on, Fade, get a 4K, bro. You gotta get the double digits.
I have ult.
My hands are cold as shit, bro. I can't do
It's
anything.
not an excuse.
It is an excuse. What do you mean?
It is so not
Let's
an
wait
excuse.
a little bit for my ult here. I'm gonna
Yeah,
just
okay.
explode out. This guy likes to play on
Bring
site.
them down. Initiated.
They have Vice ult and Ryoto ult.
Yeah, I'm gonna ult when the
They can go
timer's out.
screens here. Okay, I'm gonna molly screens.
Alright, right now.
Placing swamp grenade. Swamp grenade out. Placing swamp grenade.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Probably
where did my
like
molly go?
Oh,
I see it. I see it.
Heaven.
What is that timing?
Sky
I'm gonna run up my
screens.
D. I'll have it.
No, two heaven.
Spike down A.
There's two elbow.
Last player standing.
Elbow. Both, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Missed
and two.
across. Anti. Damn.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps.
Come on, boys, we're better. Shit.
We could try to work mid again.
Can you buy me,
Hey, can I
KJ,
get
so that I can
Kendall
pull
again?
him?
Yeah, I could buy some. VX, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. I know VX. Thanks for all the subs, chat. 4K subs are doing a cosplay, Clove cosplay.
Like Evan. That's about it.
Clove cosplay on stream.
Drop in a smoke.
It's in the smoke, you saw me.
Yoru TP
Got your trail.
Damn it.
CT. Yoru's B. CT. Vice B
They're
heaven.
3 heaven. They're 3 heaven. They're 3 heaven.
3? Okay, that's 4 then here, no?
Adapt or die.
Hell.
Yoru
We have no
pillar.
gun. We have no gun.
Pillar. Oh, he
I'm running
TP.
back.
Plant the spike.
And there's 1 heaven.
I think he TP CT.
Yeah, TP'd out me.
I'm gonna just plant safe. Screevy one, it's not there. And you're both low.
Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade.
Alley.
Placing alarm bot.
Might be Evan.
Found them.
Enemy spotted.
Heaven. Keep.
Enemy B. Reloading.
The fuck?
Faster.
34.
You're both one.
He doesn't. Don't peek. Nice.
Yes, team. Let's go.
My ult's
Team
not
differential.
ready. Match point.
Once we win, just dump
That was crazy. I ulted you guys instead of the guy helped.
That's
Wait,
okay.
Yeah. Low-key, I died there because I thought we had a vice.
Trolling.
I don't
Let's just
know.
report
I
him.
genuinely thought our vice ulted, and I got confused.
I dropped mine to you on accident. Can I
Oh,
just
the
get it?
hair?
I want the skin.
Thanks, Last day?
Please. Wait, can I get the skin?
Wait, which
Oh, that skin. Yeah.
now.
tell me?
There you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna dog.
Bring them down.
Iron right now.
Alright guys, I farmed Reyna ult. We're chilling now.
Ramps.
1 heaven.
Bring them down.
Back change, back.
Swarm grenade out.
Oh, why is he so good at the game?
Heaven.
Take hold.
Placing swarm grenade.
He's gonna come out heaven probably too, man.
Recalling my
Yoru is ulted on us.
Poke
Reyna out
here,
heaven.
poke in front of him.
Found them.
If you can.
Killed my bot.
One more screens.
Main, one
Can you
main.
throw a smoke in front if you can?
Yeah.
Out.
Last player
Out, man.
Ugh. My bad. Why are our A hits not working anymore?
This guy's the best in the world and one dinked me. He's the GOAT.
Banana Bubble, thanks for 2 years.
I might just
Welcome
start
back.
dogging heaven because they keep. I'm in heaven.
Right,
Yeah. I'm down for it.
What are we doing? A heaven?
Yeah.
Trust my bots.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Oh wait, you can buy our raise.
Raise
I
request.
can get a guardian.
A little like the recap of one of us. Got that.
Thank you.
I also have ult.
Turn out. I love this part.
I'm just gonna dog through heaven.
Okay.
We should make noise like we're going main.
Bring them down.
Left side
Getting
spins.
Wait for the smoke. We I out.
Heaven.
Wait for the smoke. I'm gonna I out after the smoke
Swarm
ends.
grenade.
Okay.
Oh, 2.
Okay,
2
there's 2.
heaven. That's a clone.
Enemy spotted.
So I'm
Oh my god, I'm lagging.
Bring them down.
I'm
Side.
flash.
Enemy spotted A. Last player standing.
Oh, 140.
That's you.
Oh,
Yeah.
140 my ass, dude. Shot him 5 times.
They have
Lachi, thanks for 11 months as well. Sorry, I missed that.
Maybe we go back to mid, honestly.
Okay. I keep having network problems when I play this game now, chat. Why is that? G2 type comeback. Don't say
It's
that.
round to break double digits.
No
This
pressure.
is my
though.
destiny.
I believe in you, brother.
Yeah.
What color is my water bottle? It's brown.
Don't dog me,
I think
actually.
it's the sand color.
Placing sentry.
Nice trade. Thank you.
I'm a dog left. Hold on.
Bring them down.
We have fade ult too. One B
Get a
main,
corner.
one B heavy.
You're alone, you're alone. I'm
It's your
old, I'm
side,
old.
your
No,
side.
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
Fight together, fight together.
Could be new box.
Wait, hit ult. Wait, ult site.
I don't know. Thank you for the
Yeah,
100
let's
bits.
do it.
Thank you so much. Great ult.
Side clear, side clear. Could be backside. It one's in the stairs, stairs.
We haven't seen these two. 4v2 though.
Wait, watch me.
Nice one.
Okay, grab the gun.
3v1, your fades one.
This guy usually
Play together.
does
Smoke
Play together.
heaven, smoke heaven. Take a flank.
I'm holding wide. I live.
Top
Top hill. Nice shot.
Nice.
GG's guys.
Wait, I didn't break double digits. No.
No, that's okay.
Oh.
Have a good one.
All good.
Have a nice day, everyone.
Thank God they had some internal conflict there. Otherwise, do you guys wanna? Do you wanna play Swift play real quick? I could play like
Sure.
a 1 or 2 Swifts.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
What are your cats doing? They're just chilling. It's time for their lunch soon, actually. Ordering Chipotle the moment it opens is the best decision ever. Ooh, they're probably like stack on your bowl. I kind of want. I don't know if I should eat something mid for a watch party. Maybe I'll just get a snack. I don't know about like actual meal. Like a full-on meal. I had this morning for breakfast. I had 1 hard-boiled egg and a salad. It was really good. I've been really enjoying getting my veggies in for breakfast. Doot, 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 doot. Maybe Pokey left her computer on all night. An egg in this economy. Why not 2? I don't know. I usually have 2 hard-boiled eggs, but today I wasn't feeling it. Just 1. Cree, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. How you doing, Cree? Eggs are $14. Are they? Are eggs $14 right now? I don't get what the point of stealing a whole truck of eggs is. Like, if you steal that many eggs, they're all gonna. You can't. It's not like they're gonna expire. You know. Time to build a farm. That's actually one of my like dreams. Like, I want to have like I want to raise chickens, and I just want to have eggs for free all the time. What else would I want to raise? My friend growing up had like a chicken coop, and I was always jealous. Do. I just saw your story, Kuma. Yeah. You guys are gonna be seeing a lot of puppy content, cause it's not my puppy, but I got a puppy from my parents. I forget how like energetic dogs are compared to cats. Do. Are your cats moving with you? Yes, of course. My cats will be coming to New York City with me. They're gonna be city cats now. They're gonna have a little
No way,
view.
people are out here dodging Swift plays.
Yeah, I'm confused by that. What breed is the puppy? It is a Morkie, so it's a Maltese Yorkie. Chat, when's the last time you guys had a toxic Valorant? Actually, when's the last time you guys had a toxic game in general? Like, even if it's on a different game, like Rivals. Are you doing vlogs this year? Yes, many vlogs. Yesterday? Damn. Today? The last game I played today? You know, if I wasn't a streamer, I feel like I would get more toxic games. Because when I started playing this game, I would get hella toxic people. And now it's just like, no one wants to be toxic on stream anymore. The real question is, when was the last time my lobby was nice? Do you know Corpse Husband? I do. I think the last time I talked to Corpse was when we played Val, which was like 2 years ago. I hope he's good. Do. Yesterday I got a granny in my game and she was so sweet. What? A granny? I've never had a granny. I've never had a granny in my game before. Never had a granny or a I've never had anyone like, yeah, like no granny, no grandpa. Yo, what's up, guys?
Yo.
Wait, why am I on raise? What? That was weird. Are we good?
All missiles away.
Raise close.
I might sell. I have a bag of Doritos in my lap.
Remaining.
That sounds a lot more important than a Swift play. Nice. Good job, guys. Wait, what kind of Doritos? That's important.
Also, what size?
Is it my favorite
party
chili?
size.
Chili? Is it the chili one? The spicy chili one?
It's not the purple bag. It's the red bag, but still the spicy one.
Oh, I know that one. That one's a close runner-up for me. It's pretty good.
It's the party size.
Hate chewing noises?
Damn.
You guys hate. You guys are misophonic. I don't like it when it's obnoxious. I don't know if that was necessary.
All missiles away.
Is your Sage okay? Are you okay? Why does everyone want to make out with me? Not straight. In this game, I feel like I'm always just like making out with everyone.
Satchel out.
It's fun.
Okay, done.
Raze seems fun. Any Raze mains in chat? Maybe I should start playing Raze. I just need to learn how to double satchel, you know? How's everyone's day going?
God, these Doritos are hitting.
There.
Why is that your name, Reina?
I don't know.
I just realized. I feel like Arena's name is like, I just didn't expect that voice to come out from that character.
Yeah.
Right.
Same.
Okay. Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out.
No, side's clear. She might be dug out. Secret. Art. Secret. Flower. What the? What the? 120. I thought I killed him. Have you played the new agent yet? Tejo?
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to use that ult. I don't know how to use it.
120 on Sova.
This
Off.
is how it ends. Drone going out. Two suppressed.
Why does their neon keep looking at a wall?
One enemy
He's
remaining.
120. Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
Corner. That's what
Like who?
happens.
Last round in the half.
Spend those creds before we lose them. Could have a drop.
I have ult. I could just push out. I got entry out A. You guys excited for the Super Bowl today?
That's today?
Yep. You gonna watch?
I don't know. I'll see what my boyfriend is doing.
Who cares what he's doing? Do what you want. You know?
No, I mean like I want to watch it with him.
Yeah. Who cares? Who cares what he's doing?
True.
Okay, I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm the next. Fuck.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna
You
lock
want
in.
flowers, guys? I think side's clear though. Damn it.
Got one.
They won't expect this. I have all of CT. Okay, they're expecting it. Damn it.
Oh, one art.
Last player standing.
Oh, he was going for the knife too.
Oh. At least you didn't get knifed.
That's true. That's true.
The neon
Sorry,
expected me
guys.
there. What server did I queue for this Swift?
Switching sides.
Which region of VCTs do you guys watch the most, chat? Is it APAC, EMEA, or Americas? I want to try Doritos for the first time now. You've never had a Dorito before? I just watched finals. EMEA.
Right here.
America. All of them except China? That's commitment. I feel like even like as a streamer, I can't watch anything more than just like one region.
Come on, let's
I'm
go.
sad that PRX didn't make it, yeah.
Have one of these.
Be mid.
Enemies reloading. Step out. Multiple enemies.
Maybe I'll go for the race first. Hi Tenzin, good morning. Dun, 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 dun.
Last player standing.
Should I order food chat for
All missiles away.
Super Bowl? Well, for my Super Bowl for the watch party.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. No, you have aimbot. There's no way.
Better.
Go.
They gave me
Damn. Damn.
Are you cheating?
Yeah.
What?
What?
You heard him.
You're cheating?
Why would I do that?
Are you actually just that good? Or
No.
oh, you're cheating?
I have some assistants.
Oh.
What's the assistance? What's the program name?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Arena wants to know. Nothing B.
Oh, Bucky.
Yo!
Wait, Neon's true. What the hell?
Spike planted.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade! Get out of here.
One
get
enemy
half.
remaining.
How's he doing?
Here comes the party!
Damn it.
When I queue Swift plays, these are not the kind of games I get.
What do you mean?
I'm so good.
My games are so sweaty.
Your games are sweaty? In a Swift play? Why did our Clove run for me?
Yeah,
like
because it goes based off of like, I think it goes based off of your hidden MMR.
I'm gonna change my knife. I don't really like the gauntlet.
So I get like all the E-daters trying to show out for each other.
Who do you think is gonna? Which server do you think is gonna talk a lot? Like that was boring. Let's do Texas. The Texans will talk.
Need some talkative people.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do one more Swift play chat, and then we're gonna do the watch party. EMEA, EMEA. Should we do a bet? If Vitality wins, I will. I don't know who's gonna win. Arctic, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Oh wait, you should turn off streamer mode while we play Swifts, and let's see if people react to it.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
Have you tried Dubai chocolate? I have. You know, the funny thing is, the very first time I tried the Dubai chocolate was in Korea. It was a Daifuku Dubai chocolate mochi.
They're gonna jump on board.
Good. No, they're gonna be like, "How dare you? You should change your name. That's so mean."
Honestly, if that happened to me, I'd cry. It's like if people just started hopping on board.
Hopping on.
The hate train. I'd be like, oh.
If Vitality wins, chat shaves their head. If Vitality lose, I will gift us 1 sub to chat. Oh, how about this? If Vitality win, everybody in chat has to gift a sub. If Vitality lose, I'll gift 1 sub. I like that. I like the odds of that, actually. I like it a lot. No deal? I have to give everyone a sub? That would be 3,200 people. I can't gift 3,000 subs. I won't have food money.
Match found.
Oh, the hair? Thank you, thank you. I don't know what to eat today during watch party. Da, 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 da.
They have no idea.
Are you gonna watch party Masters Bangkok? Yes, I will be watch partying Bangkok. I'm ordering Thai food. That actually sounds so bomb. Who the fuck carried this noob to Immortal? Shut up, Zoot. Shut up, Zoot. You sound like an idiot. Yeah, maybe a snack. I kind of want a snack for the watch party. I'm joking, chill. I'm joking too. I was kidding. How you doing? No, I'm not physically going to Bangkok. It's too far. I think I would go if I lived in Asia. Like if I lived in Korea, I'd just fly out to Bangkok. Or if I lived in Japan. But unfortunately, I live in America.
Oh, I'm so ashamed. Pobre de mí.
Oh my god, I have to pause the music at the best part. Yo, how you guys doing?
Did you see the chat?
No. Oh no! He said yes, Teho. Fuck that guy. What's wrong with joshseki? I kind of like him. I'm the only one defending myself, chat. Hello. Fuck these guys. Whiny little bitch.
Oh.
He's whiny.
Wait.
I feel like he has valid concerns about the game and
Beacon down.
I'm gonna defend myself.
Like, what if these guys are fans?
Until the day I die, chat.
All missiles away.
If you're not your own fan, who's gonna, you know?
Reloading.
Sorry.
Stunned.
Oh, you're good. I like this well. Breaking the wall. There's two behind the wall, too. One's out in the smoke.
One enemy remaining. Out of target.
Now we just have to stomp them, chat. Oh, I'm gonna knife him for talking shit about me.
Nice job.
Good job, guys. What did he say?
All missiles away.
Let's blow them over.
Oh. Oh. How you guys doing?
Oh, I'm great. How about yourself?
I'm good, I'm good.
Wonderful.
We'll do a C split here.
Yes.
Weapons up. Comms open. Yes. Yes, yes.
Ouch.
Someone backside.
Jet. Oh, nice trade, nice trade. I'm liking the smokes. The fuck are these smokes?
Whoa, one backside.
The fuck? What are these smokes, Brim?
40 on breach.
That might be a bad
Oh, flat dead.
Spike down.
Our breach hates us. One coming CT.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Lux.
Last player standing.
Oh. Went to you.
I feel like everyone in this lobby knows you.
You think so?
Their omen may be a
I feel like that every game. I feel like everyone just knows you.
You should say something. Oh, I already talked. Maybe next game. Oh wait, there is no next game. I have to watch party. I was gonna say maybe you could be like, oh, so how you guys feel about the joshseki guy? But I feel like our teammates don't even have comms. Like, they don't care.
Well, yeah. I mean, our Brim was looking at me saying like yes with the like game comms.
Oh.
And our Jet hasn't said anything, and I think Sage is the only one that talked. I feel like she's too nice.
Yeah. Sage is mid.
Healing you.
I'm sorry, that hit the wrong person.
What's a good watch party food, chat? What's a good food to order? I think I need to order food. I'm already hungry.
Last player
All three
standing.
CT. NT.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Why is your name Donkey?
Good. All good, Donkey.
Donkey.
Because my boyfriend's Lord Farquaad.
Oh, that's cute. See, why can't all Valorant E couple names be like that? Why do we have to have the weird people? And you know what I'm talking about.
We gotta have the silly ones.
Oh, how silly. Wait. You have another account that's like sillier?
No.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's cute. Donkey and Lord Farquaad.
Donkey.
It's always like blow bubbles and bubbles and I blow bubbles or something nasty.
Sage on C.
Breach A long. I will kill you, Breach.
Both those gone.
They rolled it.
Just play for picks. Breach is fine. Oh, wait, Jet's out, grass. Up grass.
Still in sight.
Let's take B.
Cutting their vision.
Omen backside. Reyna's close. There's 2B, never mind.
Oh, I'm so blind. I'm blinded again.
Check.
Order something from the country of Vitality or Team Liquid. Okay, so that means it would have to be something from a food from the Netherlands or food from France.
Backside.
I'm gonna order a croissant.
Nice.
Shall I order a croissant?
Oh, nice try.
What's a known food of the Netherlands? What you guys got over there?
Switching sides.
Just let them try to catch me.
Croissant, ham and cheese. A stroop waffle. Ali Ballin? What is that? Order sushi. I'm having sushi later tonight. I need something for lunch. Arctic, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Ink, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. You're playing against my friend. No, I can't say that. Fuck your friend. Is it the Breach? Is it the Reyna? Who's your friend? They said they hate me. Wait, Sage window. To be fair, we whiffed a lot, both of us together. Get curry? Like Indian curry or Japanese curry?
Hear anything?
I like both.
No.
Don Julio Popeyes meal? There's a Don Julio Popeyes meal?
I'm sorry.
Smoking C.
These guys are actually like rotating and shit in a swift play. We're gonna start the poll soon for for Vitality versus Liquid.
Well.
For the first game.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Wow, good shots. Good job.
That's usually what happens in my games. Like they all play together.
It's a swift play. I'm getting Wingstop. Maybe I could get Wingstop. I haven't had it in a while. I could do like boneless.
I flushed them out. You finished them.
Gotta go. My nephew just showed up. Yeah, well maybe you can have him watch and he can learn the game when he's young, you know?
Yeah, teach him Valorant.
Yeah, teach him about this game and how amazing
Train him to
it
go
is.
pro.
How old's your nephew? Let's say no to it. Never, and he's 5. 5 is a great age to start learning Valorant.
You can be that cool uncle.
Grass.
Launching smoke.
Or aunt. I don't know.
Launching smoke.
Okay, inclusive king. I'm gonna...
One window.
Oh, actually, no, we smoked it.
Right here.
One more grass. I'm trying to bait for you. Ruin his life nice and early? Chat, what are you guys talking about? This game is great. One in grass. Can you die? Blinding.
Still in sight.
Omen TP.
Healing.
All missiles away.
Both went C long. I think.
enemy remaining.
Nice job. We're bringing it back, y'all. Wait, I gotta go soon too, actually.
We are Valorant.
FF?
No, never. We will watch EMEAs in 1 second. Give me 1 sec.
I bet.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tobungosaurus. I think my boyfriend hates me now. What do I do, chat? Good thing he's a boyfriend, not a husband, you know? Grass. Breach grass.
I'll take it.
Breach dead. Sewer.
I think the rest were name.
140 on the Omen. The Jet's already up short.
Ooh, jet site. Hit 40.
A long.
Spike planted.
Well, it's short.
Last player standing.
The hell?
Gun here. Cutting their vision.
No!
Cutting their vision.
Damn.
Deep.
After watch party, is Josh gonna play Val again? If the games go by fast, yeah. If not, then I'll be playing a horror game. I'm gonna play a Cursed Digicam today. I came from YouTube stream. Welcome in. YouTube, you guys can watch on Twitch if you guys want to see, listen to music, and also we have chat on.
Get out of my way.
Nothing grass. Here, I think it's just a fast day.
They will come. The hunt begins.
Make it interesting.
Lining out, ready?
Not out yet. One long.
Smoke's down. Dim beacon here.
He's bomb.
Spike down A.
Not long. Careful, Link.
Yeah, probably 2B.
Yeah.
One short.
Ready.
Both.
Okay, I have a flank.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good shot.
Grenade is live.
Sudden death.
This place is nice, but
not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here. I'm gonna poop and watch you, JK.
Nice try.
Why JK? Why JK? I'm not good enough poop content. Hi Donna, welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna peek garage here, guys. I'm at the arena and I made my Josh sign. Okay, dokie, we're gonna be watching out for it. Alright, let's win this one. I did not know this Swift would go for so long. Reach cross. Little one way for me.
Cutting their vision.
Their seaside.
Ammunition.
Omen killed.
Locating target.
One enemy remaining.
Unknown. Upsy? He's backside. Fight us, coward. Oh, let's go. GG's, guys.
Nice.
That's fun.
Someone else will clean up. I don't take out the trash.
I think they knew I was on the enemy team. He just said it. I Okay, I gotta go, Cobra. Thanks
Man,
for games.
No comers again.
I
Of
know,
course,
it was
GG's.
lame. Let me know if you want to play more, or if you're on later or tomorrow.
Oh, probably be on later, but towards like late at night.
Okay, I might be on late tonight. Gotta
Sounds
grind.
good.
All right, see ya.
All right, see ya.
All right, watch party time. That this world has to offer. Alright, you guys can hear everything, right, Chop?
Some called them a super team.
Okay, let me copy
But what we
their
have
title.
here is a veritable superpower. After a dominant run through the upper bracket, Vitality are here for their title. He came to clutch, and he came to flex. Give it up for Trex!
Oh, they're doing individual callouts now because it's finals. I forgot. W. Oh, I like the EMEA trophy.
You even have to fear
I haven't seen the NA one. Does the NA one look like shit? Darka! Let's see another good Yoru clone. Chat, keep your eyes peeled on the crowd for a joshseki song.
Vitality's throne! Safe!
I'm looking for you.
Boy, he does more than just support. Give it up for the Estonian executioner, Kicks!
Who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for some good games. Let's see a best of 5. Let's some good best of 5 games.
Final hope in Bangkok!
They're hot. Yeah, their gameplay is very nice, chat. It's very hot. Let's get a Gamba going for this game. You have to root for Liquid. The watch parties you did were mostly Liquid games. That's actually true. I didn't watch party much Vitality games, but that wasn't on purpose, you know.
But refuse to falter. Team Liquid are back for another EMEA trophy. This time.
Also, didn't Apex lose to Liquid?
Killing machine.
Camo, Kamek, Nats. I forgot the others.
From fantastic villain to Teho Terror,
Kamek. Oh, Patatek, right.
Well, he went from lurking
Nats.
to leading the pack. IGL Nats!
I wonder, how old is everyone? How old are all the players?
Rising from the ashes of his former team.
I don't know why, like I feel like they're all younger. This is reminding me of MMA. Like, we're gonna see them all fight on stage.
Role swap made him even stronger. Wonder Kid
Kiko! Yo, he was popping off yesterday. Or 2 days ago.
And the coaching staff faded and Lohan.
Who's casting today? Please tell me it's Pansy. When are we getting joshseki in VCTs? When the game dies and they are desperate for
today, history will be
a
made
troll
on
comp,
this
a troll
stage
team.
in EMEA, we have the two best
In an
teams
alternate
of our region,
universe
Team Liquid,
where I'm not
facing
shit.
Team Vitality. And of course, a beautiful trophy on stage. We had you. I've seen the social media comments. We don't have the bucket this time around, don't worry.
The coaches are sort of chat.
Here, of course.
Why don't you guys just start talking about the crowd at this point? Anything living on screen.
Wait, Abyss after Pearl, yes, they decide to ban probably what's the best map for Team Liquid, but Team Liquid has decided to
Split,
pick
Haven, Lotus, Bind. Okay, I actually like these maps.
First pick. I mean, I know that they've been preparing very well, but with such little time against that.
Yeah, and I think we have
Split,
Minnie here
Haven,
with
Lotus,
us. I don't know if
Bind,
Minnie's mic
Fracture.
is open. I hope it is. But Minnie, now you've
I wish
seen
Pearl
the
was
5
there, though,
maps.
whatever.
From your perspective, do you feel like
Bought tickets to
this
see
is the
Heretics.
best-case
Wait, I saw
scenario
something
for
about Josh
either of these
Seki.
teams?
Was that it?
I think it's a good case for Vitality. The only issue
Was that the sign?
with the Grand
Clip it, someone
Finals,
clip
they
it.
have to ban Pearl, which is Team Liquid's worst map technically.
Or am I tripping?
One
Did
of their
that not
worst
say
maps,
Josh
so
Seki?
That's a bit unfortunate for Vitality, but I like the Abyss ban from Vitality. It's a bit surprising maybe because they won 13-1 last time, but Team Liquid looked great on it.
Yeah, and Sada, you played against Vitality already. So what would you have wanted to avoid if you were Liquid?
Everything.
Everything. Playing.
Everything.
Okay, pick your poison. Pick your poison.
So many Vitality fans in the crowd. Oh, Liquid too.
We knew kind of what to expect, but at the
Who we
same time,
rooting for,
we've never
chat?
faced it before. So if you're Liquid right now, and even if you do the entry trial and everything, you know Vitality is just gonna press W and kill you. You know? So
Yes, I
there's
believe
not
both
much
teams have
entry
qualified for
trial you can do.
Bangkok,
You
but
have to
now it's
believe
just
in
for the win.
your aim and that you can kill them and counter them. You know?
TL, Vitality.
I love the fact
Who we
also
rooting
that Vitality
for?
as a second pick has gone for that Lotus because we still haven't seen it from them. And after what we saw yesterday, I'm very happy that at least that is going to be a guarantee.
Liquid because of the lower bracket run?
Also, absolutely love to see Fracture.
Yeah, me too, definitely from this side of Vitality. But I mean, very quickly before we talk about Split, I feel like picking Haven into this Vitality team is crazy. But let's take a look at agent select for Split. Kiko was on the duelist the last time we saw it. No changes. Mini
Kamek
Viper
on
versus Viper. You don't see this very
Astra. This is
often
gonna
on
be
Split
fun.
these days.
I love watching
but
Astras
I
play on
think that's
Split.
the right approach. I think that's the strongest agent in that 5th slot, the kind of sentinel slot right now. I don't think the Cypher is as strong currently. For me, it's going to be about whether Vitality are going to
It's
be
so
able to
hype.
use the Viper at middle on their attack sides. And
Camo
if
greater than
Liquid can
Durka.
get through that Viper utility in middle 2 on theirs.
Yeah, and Sadak,
It's my
talk me
first
through
VCT
this,
Watch Party this year.
What
Welcome
did your
in.
mind go to?
I'm analyzing. I would say, yeah, I agree with Min. I think Viper on this map in
It's gonna be a fun one.
it's super
Brace
strong.
yourselves.
Even
We're
without the
here
nerf,
for a while.
she
This is gonna be a
she's
best
still
of
super
5.
strong. And yeah, why would you want
First
to play
team
with
to
Cypher?
win
I mean,
3
against Yoru
games.
and all those agents, it's kind of useless to be honest.
Really important the pistols were yesterday for Team Liquid if they want to start, especially with this composition and starting from the attack. I think that it gave them a lot of momentum, and against a team like Vitality, having a good start, especially coming in as the dark horse, could be.
I feel like EMEA trophies are always better than
from Mitch.
NAs.
Kiko, the role swap, not quite fully. He's gone back to the duelist instantly, but none of us are mad about this because Mini Kiko has looked good on every agent he's played so far this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, even the Raze.
Okay,
is
Mini's
playing,
casting.
people keep talking
It's
about
Mini and
smokes
Pansy
putting
then,
up
right?
numbers there, but the Raze has been close to.
Yumo, thanks for the 17. Welcome back. How you doing?
Yes.
Yeah, but can it be better than Durka?
Why is Fade so popular right now? I think it
Here's
depends on the map.
$1 million question. Sada, you faced Durka already.
Bold buff. That's all I'm gonna say. I think he's just amazing. He's just an amazing player.
This is until 5 a.m. for me.
With Raze,
Take a shot.
Jesus Christ, man. It's gonna be hard for Liquid. I can say that much.
Yeah,
Take
I
a
just
shot
wanna
right
see
now.
Kicks,
Everybody, let's take a
defend
shot
on
together.
I think that he was spectacular just
Wait,
doing
am I allowed
it
to
by
say that when I
himself,
watch Party?
and I think it's going to be difficult when they go onto that side.
I mean, this is the thing. We've got a best of 5. This is going to be map 1. We saw it yesterday. Winning right off the bat, it does matter. Even
I am
though they have a
Sixes.
lot of
Thank you for the
chances to
300
close
bits.
us
Thank you
out,
so much.
Having a nice win coming out of the bat means a lot, right, Sadak? In a best of 5 grand final, you want to start with momentum.
A shot of
I think
water
that's
is
the
what
most
I meant.
important
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
If you start winning the first map, that's carry you over up into the second map, and then the third map is gonna be your map. So yeah, you can close it out.
No way, you know, no way they throw a lead, right? There's no chance. No team has ever done that.
I'm feeling kind of like bad energies right now.
I'm sorry.
I wanna go.
I'm sorry. No, you're gonna be with us all day. They're gonna be with us all day. And the two
Favorite
people
jersey
that
in
will also be
VCT's
with us
trap?
all day, bringing the good energy. Here's Mitchman and Tombiz.
Kickoff isn't for the weak. 12 teams enter.
I haven't seen the C9 jersey, the new one. It's new, right?
Today, however,
So last time I asked someone in
in
chat said C9, and I was like, C9? Do they have nice
The dark
jerseys?
horse has taken a treacherous path.
I
through
love
countless
PRX jersey.
opponents, many
Oh,
believed
it's not
to be greater
Pansy.
than they, yet here they stand atop
Who's
them
casting?
all, ready to fight again. Their foe was born in a lab, bringing the rarest materials from across the globe.
I
to
saw
create
Sen's
a
New Jersey for
monster
Bangkok.
unseen
It's really
before.
nice.
Vitality blitzed every opponent they faced, but only one gets the title of
Mitch
champion.
and Tom.
With a trophy on the line and the start of a new story for either org, let's get the grand final started!
Smite Odin hard? Can we get that person out of here? What the fuck? You have the opportunity to write anything on your sign and you write Smite Odin hard? I think that person should be taken out by security now.
One of them to victory. For Vitality, a defensive start on their own map. We're going to see these
You have the options to write
Let me
anything.
tell you, Tom, if we don't get 5 maps out of this series, everyone in here has been robbed.
Yeah, it
Alright,
really
let's see
does
it.
feel that
TL
way.
attack
Already.
first.
An early stun set through. Nats put under pressure, but it is going to be a mid-tank initially. Both sides starting off on, I believe, the side they feel
It's like a
stronger
default.
on. Hence, why
It's not
Liquid
like a
opted to
default,
go
it is
for
a
that
default.
attack. Mid-control seems to be where they battle for, and while Durka's the man they face.
Can't downplay the importance
Durka's
of a good start. Those early
on
rounds
raise,
built
okay.
up and a half.
Is the volume okay, chat?
May determine how this one goes with Patatek claiming a life and immediate dive into Vance. Trex is barely able to escape without a battle. A 5v4 as a result. Vitality scattered. They're in this 2-man setup on each side of the map, isolated together.
Kamik's patience might just be rewarded, but doesn't land the shot. He's got the information, though. And
They
that
should
B-main
know.
pressure means that they can swing from
Ooh,
above.
I like this hit.
I think he spotted safe as well, so that should be something they're wary of. With already a 2-man advantage and an afterplant, this is looking good for
This is
Liquid.
such a play you can
As
only
long
do
as
in
they know that
VCTs,
there is still
man.
that player
Little
in main,
double
I agree.
fake with good
believe they did
comms.
spot them in hell if they don't know by now.
My teams
They
could
never will.
never.
Great flash and the follow-up, although labored, it
Wow,
got
great
there
play.
in the end. Kicks and Trex, the final two. The support players, as they
Yeah,
often
no
are,
senties on either team. They're treating, I think, Viper as a
to do when
senti.
you look at the roster that they're on for Team Liquid, they won't be overlooking them.
Nice,
They'll be
great
treating them
round.
with all the respect they need. Put to
Beautiful
bed with an
round, Team
in-zone
Liquid.
Flawless. Hell of a start for Team Liquid.
Yeah, I like as
Wow.
well that we've sort of seen this team develop
Nats on
over
IGL.
what has been a very short space
Just
of
the
time,
best.
a matter of weeks. Quite a few matches for them. They still played more than anybody by quite a margin. I believe even more than double the games of their opponent currently
Didn't they even
facing them.
They eliminated 5 teams.
Yeah, that's pretty
It's
good.
half a tournament almost.
It's pretty good. Again, that's more games than Vitality have played at all.
We've
But
been
the thing I'm
ad playing in
enjoying
5
about this
minutes.
squad
I have
is you're
one
seeing
snooze
that
left. Do you guys
synergy
want to
almost
snooze it
form
now or
between- In the
later?
early weeks, it was a mess. But that hasn't been the case in some of these later matches. Comfortable, confident in teammates and well. Yeah, good luck, Durka. He did get an orb, but not in the manner he wanted.
Still one sitting there, ready for the taking. Nats farming up a couple. He's taking down Trikes, and the A site open for business. 2 players on
5v2.
pistols as well, so despite
Another
the fact
flawless
that there's
mid?
been no damage so far, even that kill that comes in onto Nats, it might not have the impact that they'd hope. The point is the weapon can be retrieved by one of those pistols, but with that smoke, now it can be retrieved by less instead of by one of the weaker armed Team Liquid players. That might help them, at least for some
Ooh.
damage.
Seems like they're still
Is this
wary of
timing
a
gonna
potential
happen?
flank in the middle. Almost, well, eventually save is going to get that battle, but,
Flawless.
well, as you said,
Well played.
eventually it's clean enough. The player lost will only
Is streamer
have lost
over
the
after
pistol,
Watch
the
Party?
rifles will be
No,
kept
I'm
through
either
to the
gonna
next round,
play
and they can even invest a
a
little
horror
bit extra
game or
to try
play
and
some
do
more
damage in
Valorant.
this round. I do wonder if we're going to
If
see
VCTs
the
go
Nats
on for too
sniper
long, then I'm just
this
gonna get
early on,
off.
but it has been a big part
After,
of
and
their
then we'll play
attack
harder
cycle. On a lot
tomorrow.
of maps, it's just, can we get this guy an outlaw? Maybe he can lurk and get us some kills.
Yeah, just quite simply, it's been a big part of their game plan. I'm not even sure at times it seems map dependent. You see it on the attack, and it surprises
I'm ready to play
many,
Cursed
but the
Digicam,
impact
though.
has been there in a lot of their games.
It's gonna be fun.
For Team Liquid, a 2-0 start, and a chance to put 3 on the board with some weaponry. Kiko's got a rifle, for example, and you definitely don't want to overlook that. The Bulldog's in play, the Guardian, there's definitely some battling power, and with the trade, they've already set the pace. The B site is
No
now
smokes.
wide open. They managed to rotate last in to cover the cross. He damages them somewhat, but there's no way they can stop this plant, surely.
Yeah, Kiko's taken fairly hefty amount of damage, and while you see a
Oh,
seize,
so
you
close.
worry about the nade that comes afterwards.
Safe,
Kamek not going to
Kamek.
give up a freebie, which would have put this round firmly in the advantage of Vitality. There's no flank either. This is very direct from this
Hannah, thank you for the
attack side.
gifted. Thank you so
They're
much.
going to have to rely on just holding the cross.
Team Liquid used their C's.
Oh, they're all playing so carefully right now.
Very low in utility. In fact, practically nothing left. Patatech, perhaps with the Seekers, but
I feel like NA is so much more like
the fight here
intense.
Rely on players like Kiko with the rifle dealing damage, with Patatech having recovered one, dropping Trex, and just like that,
Keiko is gonna be the MVP. I just know it.
Kiko catches one. That's his 3rd kill in this round. A bonus for Team Liquid. A huge bonus, in fact, as they're now sitting 3-0 in the lead. Looks like Durka will make it away at the very least, but not the start that Vitality we're hoping for.
Want to say hi again?
No, especially not when that was a 4v4 retake and you're looking at basically a team that I think had an HP advantage, basically had an everything advantage. Kiko was the low player.
Like,
he wouldn't have guessed it with how he take those fights.
Ooh, who are you rooting for? Who are you rooting for, June? Here, let me
this is again, it's exactly what I'm talking about though. You're rating Liquid based on any past performances other than the last couple of days, and I feel like you're underselling what this team has been able to achieve.
Chat, he says sub.
I don't think
I'm listening.
had the elimination
he says he doesn't give a fuck about VCTs and he wants you all to sub.
My pick'em was looking
That's
good.
what he
I had
said.
the top 4. I thought, nah, not many people have this, and then I saw one guy had them getting to the final, so that guy's a genius.
Yune's thinks are 31 months.
We'll see
Welcome
how
back.
much further they can go. Durka with a single rifle.
Dang, wait, TL won the bonus.
That has been more than enough, but again, look, the early read from...
We need to hear the 5 gifted.
They've walked
Thank you
into
so
the
much.
weaker side almost every single round, and okay, maybe you had a chance if Durka was
Not
in
you
the right
guys
place
listening
at
to
the right
Junie.
time, but in a retake with no ults,
Junie's 3. He's 3 right now.
It's, you know, maybe Durka will still get involved in the fights, but when the numbers start to whittle down, you start to think about where that rifle could go, and it might not go anywhere. Kiko on a tear, now just 1 away from the
Kiko is
showstopper
so
going
good,
down.
dude.
He does not care. He's got his ult for the next round, and that's as big a win as you could like. Vitality will be going into their next full buy with a disadvantage from the barriers going up.
I feel like in VCTs,
map pick.
Split
Team Liquid are the ones
is attacker sided.
I have to almost wonder.
Does Junie get a cut from those subs? Yeah, he gets hella churros. Churros.
Liquid made
Too many
churros
churros,
actually. Went
actually.
for a core of a team that ultimately didn't end up being a success. Safe at the same time was making it to champions. Hey, look at the scoreboard right now. Kiko is 7-1. Patatech's right there alongside him. This is the exact start that they were looking for on a map that clearly Vitality thought, okay, we've seen them play a couple of times. We've seen them have close games.
Little B split, just fade mid.
4-0 start.
It's lights out performance. Ult's online for this one. And Patatech, I think, coming out of the 2nd round, he was pretty close to having his online, so no surprise that by now, Team Liquid coming in with that Nightfall, with that showstopper. Patatech, though, no notion to using the ultimate just yet. This is a risky play when he stepped into that smoke, but perhaps he'll have a reward when
Can
it fails.
Patatech get one here? It'd be huge.
2 players battling. That, again, it's a spot of control that Vitality want to try and take away, but Patatech not getting anything immediately. They try him around the corner, and they are met with
Good picks, Durka.
a double opener. Sure, the ults still stand, but how much can you really hope to do with them here?
Yeah, it will now be somewhere that you probably think about just saving them for the next. I do like the idea, using the mid pressure to try to distract the vent player, and you can sneak your way up, but the Viper wall very much showed them exactly what was coming their way. Showstopper's now put in after the 1 kill. Kiko thinks he can get the value for it, but they're just about slipping away.
3v4.
Wait, are they? He's
Oh my
actually held
God.
it all the way up to the top of the stairs.
3v3. Is this a Keiko diff?
Right now, Vitality, well, they're looking cold, to be honest.
He's going all the way round. Like, this is such a crazy rotation. Kamek's trying to hold the line
2v2?
while he looks to come back in from behind. Even the
Oh my
delay used
God.
by the C's. This could be perfect from the side of Liquid.
Bruh.
What is that from Kiko? That might be one of the best individual plays in terms of positioning I've ever seen. And then the C's as well.
Wait, it wasn't even that round. 2 rounds ago, he got the same kind of kills on ramps.
Literally.
Who is this guy?
Was really sailed
Holy
down the river
shit.
Styx there. That guy was not having a good time.
Do you think
but his job
I don't
was
know.
just
Do you
as
think
fun.
Nats is calling for these raps, or do you think it's all Kiko?
Distraction doesn't work.
But
Damn.
he gets his kill.
I think it's just a game sensitive.
On the map, you can see him here.
He's actually crazy.
He's walking up, and
I don't know. I've never heard of Keiko before until we started Watch Party, and Chad told me he's like the GOAT in EU ranked apparently, or something like that.
But here they're really selling that they're not buying time for that flank. Just beautiful play. 5-0 as a result.
So
and Vitality.
good.
Well, that was a full buy. This one, it's not going to be quite so strong, quite so scary for the side of Liquid.
I feel like
a lot of stingers. And
TL, they really just show up for each other. If it's not Keiko like clutching around, it's Nats. If it's not Nats, it's Kamek.
You're checking them all.
You have to look as well. Durka used his showstopper in that last round, so they've burnt up one of their big ults. It didn't come through. And the others are still,
the eco.
well, okay, Save can use his From the Shadows at some point in this round if he wants to, but mostly that's just going to be down to information. Now, what I will say, in a lot of the early rounds, the read from Vitality was off. This time they're bang on.
Now they've got numbers. The question is, do Team Liquid sense that? Because this is a very different hold than what they've seen before. There's utility coming their way. Once they come into heaven, they'll have contact. You would have thought. Zerka step back, waiting for them to walk in. Flash is there. The result goes to Vitality's or into Vitality's favor. They've also got a player coming in through.
Oh, they're getting pinched right now.
But surely taking that space,
with
ready
stingers,
for a close range fight, but not winning it. And now Team Liquid have an out, a way to take this fight to the site. Yet they might be down to just 2 players by the time they get there. Kamek, he's isolated here. He finds one onto Durka.
Oh, what?
All right. Spidey senses were tingling. Camo's got
what the hell was that,
just
Kamek?
like that. This round should be done. Trex can't quite deny that spike, and he won't find the kill either.
That was kind of close.
6-0
for Nico.
They ran into the stack that time, Tom. Yet still, Team Liquid come out on top.
Oh, he's cheesing over that
they
one.
Needed Safe to slow them at least a little bit. Like, he just gets domed. Like, I'm not going to sit there and, like, you can't do anything about that. I'm not going to be like, oh, Safe should have had better. No, the guy was jumping and then headshot him while spraying bullets. Like,
man, he had the lead on that.
Unfortunately, it seems like there's been a lot of moments that have been
takes a rat to know a rat.
Well, even if there was a list, that too.
The jump random
I thought that was as BS as it was, but there you go. Timeout for Vitality.
Nah, he got cooked by the timing immense.
Is that the first time out? I feel like there should have been one called sooner.
Vitality play this map. They're on defense. They won 11-1 on that defensive side. For those of you who
also
aren't
chat, do you guys have any recs for
6 is a bigger number than 1. Yes. And
big
bat as well. Team Liquid showing this strong of a face.
Standing desks. Do you guys have any favorite standing desks?
Quite a long series, Tom.
That are pretty big.
And typically, those BO5s you're going to see.
Because I'm not bringing this desk when I move, so
one-sided, and then you get to the middle grounds.
I've been looking around for some good desks.
For Vitality, and it's not damning
a
if
big
Team
one.
Liquid win it. How many times have we seen in the EMEA a team lose their map pick but bounce back and win their opponents? BO5, you've even more room for error, room for movement than that. But it's terrifying if it's a dominant victory.
Jarvis?
The funny thing as well is one map I would say I'm utmost confident in Vitality in is that Haven. They've looked really good on it. It's been picked by Liquid. They've gone, we reckon we're better.
Are we getting standing streams? No.
But
I just find that standing desks are very sturdy. So even if I don't use the standing feature, I want to like...
Well, already.
I think they're very sturdy.
It's not been going well for Vitality so far. They've wanted that part of the map, and either I feel like
we all sit in our shrimp positions,
or they've lost a player like they have here.
Oh.
Well, this time it seems that the difficulties they had in pushing into the A side up against the Stingers, so that they won't quite be replicated.
Is he just doing a heaven wall? Like a straight heaven wall?
Cosmic Divide is used to block out heaven. Even that's going to keep Kicks off the site. There was only one player here to keep them back, and now he's out of the picture. Although he's stepping straight into screens where they have detected him.
Fill up timing tier. Kicks!
Shotgunned him down to 1. That is nasty. Well, 2 to be fair, but effective HP is the same. I like the idea from Durka. Deep nade, but the players are already close. Look, Team Liquid want to fight, and they'll win it convincingly.
That cross is nasty.
With a Viper's Pit blocking off the other side, where do you go if you're Vitality? A pick from Trex, but 2 HP on Kicks.
They all have guns.
They're never going to try to win this round, and in fact, that is why.
Are we going to get 13-0?
To delete him. 7-0. When does it end?
Dang.
Maybe at 13 at this rate.
That'd be kind of crazy. Looks like we're seeing a horror game today, chat. I'm gonna be playing my horror game if VCTs end early today. Don't jinx TL. I don't have the power to jinx, chat. I'm not Tarek. I don't have that ability. Fortunately.
It's almost how much longer until another pause, unless something changes over the next couple of moments. Again, Les has been having a nightmare. 0 and 7. His goal of controlling
0 and
mid
7 right now?
sort of using his utility to shroud off angles for his teammates. Well, if he's losing early fights, it doesn't work. They're pushing on the outskirts, though, and that's coming down. That's a big pick to take.
Oh, huge. On that attacking side, they are going to struggle now. Viper wall already placed. You're losing a lot of your ability to block off these angles. In fact, I see the orbs even being thrown too. So now you're really stuck. With a minute on the clock, I do like what they're doing. Pump brakes, wait for aggression, but at 7-0 down, if anyone on Vitality says, oh, this is my moment to push B main and see what's up, we need to call a pause and
get a sub on the server. You know?
They're playing this wise. They need every single round they can get in Vitality.
Silver, thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back. Aki, thanks for 10 months. Welcome back, guys.
Smokeless comp to push into B.
Cool. That's a nice shot.
He's down. And he's selling a ruse. That's the only goal. Trying to get them to move to the other side of the map. Sure, Paditek's gone, but Les has actually done very well. Been able to hold that line, keep himself alive a little longer, and even takes out Nats while he does it. It's going to be left all onto Camo.
Can Camo do it? I like that call from Nats, though. That was honestly a really great call.
I really would like to see the defenders use it at this point just to make sure he can't pull off any tricks.
You can see that ult used in response, though. Camo, he's on site, decides to tank it, look for the fights up top, but that opens the door for Durka to sprint his way through. No sound cues for
first
Camo,
round.
regardless of where
Let
he
me restart or refresh.
They gained a lot more than they had just a round ago.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those scenarios where it's worth it.
Would have been sick if that fake worked, especially with Paditek getting the
one of
pick.
those lurk players who's sort of been in the
But Durka is just a goat.
Awkward. They had to basically try and make a play around that Viper wall because you don't have any other sort of smokes that you can land.
Hey, we're back 7-5, and I swear to you, we do the same thing we did against that mate, guys.
I like the positivity.
Safe down there. And he's right. How many times have we seen these comebacks? At this exact scoreline as well, the 7-0, the 7-1, there's always a bounce back possible. Sometimes it's a fake comeback. With Vitality, they can get this started soon. Perhaps they'll have a chance. Durka's known to be here. Risky to stick around, and so he does back out. They'll concede the control, but scrambling on the defensive side to fill in the gaps. They've got mid blocked off with a Viper's pit, but the B site already challenged.
What a fake.
Yet the gate crash is used to fall back.
They're just using Paditek to fake it.
They even get a rolling thunder on B. There's a Viper's pit on mid, and all of that is ignored as Team Liquid simply walk into the A
So many
site.
wasted ults from Vitality there.
He's there.
That was such a good fake.
Safe teleporting, that will at least allow the rotation a little bit sooner. But yeah, the double fake is sublime, and there's still another player lurking around those backlines.
I like this lurk from Keiko.
It's onto the 3 on site to try and hold on to things, but Camo has managed to make it right behind Les.
They've got to play really slow here.
That's one that could be dead to rights, and in fact, there's so many players just looking the wrong way. They are selling this idea again and again.
These lurks are disgusting.
Have been fooled by the
double lurk from Fade and Yoru. Like, who the fuck is gonna expect that?
2 times now.
That's crazy.
We're 9 rounds in. 2 times. It was Kiko
timeout.
first.
You need a timeout again, Vitality.
Just walking up behind.
They always find someone to lurk through.
Well, also
How many times have we been spectating someone and 2 people die from like the back of the head? That's crazy.
And then we all hit B, and they send in another player with him so that they can take some space. But in fact, he then double fakes it all the way back in the other direction, and the site is completely open.
Really good
IGLing.
IGLing.
To start, then pops down a second gate crash. Opens the ult on site, they hear it, he gate crashes out. It's so difficult to deal with, and of course you're scrambling, screaming for support on that side of the map. The rotations are in, the site's open. Really just beautiful gameplay. And at this stage, 8-1 up, Team Liquid.
Yeah,
not up against a lot in terms of weaponry. There is a rifle on Durka.
I don't know about the no senti comp.
Heavily put into play for this B site.
There's a lot of no senti comps we've been seeing in VCTs.
The Viper wall going up and down on A. It's always going to
But yeah, in this case, they're definitely
Okay. Well,
They definitely thought Viper would be enough. Maybe attacking will be a lot better.
Try and get the gun. That's the problem. Durka is basically the hero rifle. The B hit still looking likely with the majority of players here for the defense. Opportunities for them to get something done, or maybe just one man. Durka with his second kill already, and in fact, all the pistols have come up as well. It's now left just on Patty, spike in hand, but everybody surrounding him. A huge pace save card Thrifty for Vitality to get back into the map.
Yeah, a couple rounds being faked out, pushed and pulled, flanked as well.
Like a till Vitality, is that what it said?
Here. Let's sit here and see if they come towards us. And it works out that time. They deny the initial aggression.
IGL for Vitality, I think it's safe, right?
If it's that, Durka picking up first. They try to fill in that space. They keep walking into this guy. He's given all the opportunities. And as you're focused on dealing with him, so I see Camo there. He goes for the gate crash. I hadn't caught in the moment, but I think he was nearsighted as well. So once he comes out of that, he can't even fire back. It's just stood a free target to take down.
Oh, we saw it on the desk
Well, default, heavy mid.
Both Sue and Mini predicting Vitality because of Durka. Well, at the moment, he has more kills than the rest of his team combined, but I don't know if that's going to be a happy way to look at things. A showstopper could be picked, but actually it's nothing.
The jump from both.
Plus a shot from Pico keeps this one possible.
Yeah, it was a C's nade that started this off in vents, and then at least the close trade to bring it back, but a 2v3. The good thing is the defenders don't have a lot of control because they don't have a lot of players to get eyes on the map. So they go, walking towards B main. The timing here, oh, it's pixel perfect for Vitality, who've just a second ago, if that swing came in, they've got two players dead on B, a 2v1 post plant, and Kick's probably saving. Instead, they managed to get players into main on a deep push, and even if they assume this to be an A hit, even if they're way out of position, once the plant comes in, they can take that 3v2. It's on Team Liquid to try to throw a spanner in the works, and it looks like that's exactly what Nats is going to attempt to do with a deeper push into the spawn.
Yeah, I like it though from Vitality. They're just going to group up. Alright, it Kicks going back in the other direction, probably setting up some sort of utility. Still has a full belt to get them back in. They have a snake bite as well for the back corner, so Kamek probably won't be safe for long. Nats needs a kill, and he gets taken down immediately. This leaves one man standing versus the full force of this Vitality trio. Even just going to try and bait him into the fight, get him out of his corner, and well, he's managed to win that first battle. Has to try and isolate another using the cosmetic of the stun, but I don't think you can dodge that one too easily.
I think 9-3 would be winnable for them.
The climb continues.
9-3, 8-4.
As they are now getting to a point where, okay, it's workable.
Yeah, it might not be the 7-5 that Safe was looking for a couple rounds ago, but you put 8-4 on the board, you win a pistol, we're right back into winning ways.
Dang, how many kills does Durka have?
It's like a trick shot.
Couple picks in mid, couple dangers avoided, a showstopper put into play as well. They've left their opponents with a bit to work with, but at least thinned out that ulti con.
If not to like one more star, or not Nats, Kamek.
Close to ults, we could see them play for orbs early on, or we could see them look for that pick, but Durka, operator and a showstopper. This could be his round.
Wow, he's already had a couple. But now with this gun in hand, you
the crowd.
best believe there's even more potential. And as said, this has been
Will
one of the
Durka
major
get
points
his one
of contention
here?
on this map so far. So understandable that you're going to put the big man himself. He's already spotted out one.
There.
Could be his demise. In fact, he's not going to be fooled.
Shot.
He's going to take down Camo immediately. And that's the opener that Vitality were looking for. Nats
Even readjusted not to get the clone
got
there.
away with that one.
Yeah, Kicks just fired
4v3?
straight through the Viper's wall. Fish in a barrel, and this time he's caught what he was looking for. But look at the walkthrough. On this B side, Kamek has already seized it. He's walking up. Vitality give up that space, fight for mid instead, and
still a good
that
pick.
could have been terrible. In fact, it's still maybe. Kamek now showing his hand
2v2,
that the B
are they gonna
side
play
is
this?
wide open, and that Team Liquid are soon to plant there. At 2 versus 2, they denied plant for a moment, and now
they're splitting up. They're splitting up.
Kicks walking out with flash in his hand. That's
They already have the read on me.
And the fact that Durka doesn't immediately swing that, look for the trade, you have to start thinking, where did he go?
Durka's like, I gotta do it all. Let's see it, Durka.
Looking for the shot, but Durka
What the
lands
fuck?
a crazy tap.
Why is he
Panatek
insane?
still has his ultimate online. He's just going to use it to try and reveal his opponent, and well, he spotted him down to just a slither of HP. The Prowler's not going to deny it. Durka playing with no sound, has to just wait, has to be patient, has to hope that Panatek will give him a fight, give him a mistake as he gets it to half.
Impressive. Wow.
Goes back peeking, looking for a little bit more. Panatek gonna swing him and he will close it out.
Well played by
A 9-3
Panatek.
half
Dang,
deserved,
Durka.
to say the least,
Some nice
for Liquid.
shots.
This
Addis, thank you for the 4 months prime. Welcome back. How you doing,
The
Addis?
defensive side, you said it, Tom.
Sheesh.
Both teams somewhere that they're comfortable, somewhere they can put up numbers, but it's Team Liquid starting this best of 5.
I was looking really clean almost for TL there.
They've taken it 9-3 in the first half of their opponent's map pick, but there is plenty more coming your way. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with half 2
Looking scary.
after the break.
All right, chat. Everyone go pee. I'm gonna go pee too. I'll be right back. I'll leave music on for you guys. Be right back.
Looking to lead the way. Now he's
Shit,
invested
my bad,
into
chat.
the
I'm
blast
back.
packs, into the shield, so you can expect contact to be taken. In fact, he's going up top.
I forget halftime is not that long.
Yeah, indeed. Nestled himself in. So Kiko do this quite a lot.
No, I haven't watched Solo Leveling Season 2
They
yet.
are indeed. Camo holding the line, taking Durka down, and the fight up towards heaven. Well, it didn't start well for Vitality, but they make this a manageable situation. Lesson safe, very low. Kicks needs to hold on, and he's dropped immediately through the smoke. Everyone else falls.
Yo, check his
For the
PC.
defensive round
What the hell was
victory
that?
Here in the pistol. Safe was looking for 7-5. Well, it's 10-3.
Where's the joshseki crowd? The sign? We're still looking for it. I think I saw it earlier, but
their own choice. Clearly something that Liquid was ready for.
he's cheating.
Who was it who built the super team? Because I'm currently looking at like every single member of Liquid popping off. You got Camo, who was on Koi last
He's
year.
cheating.
We don't want to talk about that. You got Panatek, who was a sub. You got Kamek, who was in tier 2. Kiko and Nats were struggling in the last Liquid roster. How is this team this good? Like everybody, we're in just about the second half of map 1, and everybody has had a moment, if not more.
I mean, Kiko on fire on the duelist. Who could have seen that one coming? But even when he moves over to control.
Coach is a big brain for that one.
Thinking about this right. They've been looking at the numbers a little bit.
Take him off smoke.
I mean, both teams
listen,
don't
honestly,
have a Senti,
put him
you
on
know?
whatever you want. He's been able to
It's not
fill
really a
every role and
Senti
look
diff.
phenomenal
It
doing it.
really just depends
Back
on the
here on
calls they're
duelist, it is
making
just that special
mid
spice,
round.
the
I think.
special recipe. Back in action. You see this stun coming in. Quite an early snake bite going down. And you see the push up here from Kiko. He's going to be caught by the stun, and well, I think he's done. I think he would be. You thought so. But Patatek's there to cover. Nat steps through the smoke for a little bit of extra firepower, and just like that, what seemed to be a nice overwhelm strategy is falling down to practically
looking like a
get a kill on Patatek, but be surprised if anything
split.
else comes of this round. What?
This is Vitality's
He's
pick.
just got the best teammates in the world. He should have been dead twice. And you got Patatek to save you, and then moments later, Nat to
tickets
save
to see
you.
Heretics.
Will be 1 kill. At least doing a little bit of damage, but well, Liquid are going to come into this one with 4 rifles. One of them is that sniper for Nats, which we know can
That's okay, you know.
a ridiculous amount of
We got
damage.
potentially a lot
Not
more games.
Many light shields. It's clearly something that, well, obviously with Kiko getting a kill off it, they are aware of. I want to see if there's any sort of defensive aggression in this round, because your buy's not the best. There's some pieces
Skincare routine
missing.
I have on my
And for
lifestyle
Vitality,
TikTok, joshseki.
I'm looking for a flawless, if I'm being honest. Clean as possible.
You would hope so. Big investment, a lot on the line, and 11 to 3 down. Somewhere they need success from the get-go. Team Liquid, though. Well, we haven't seen too much of this from Vitality. That proactive aggression, that double push-up, a lot of the time they met resistance too early for that to be the case around B main. But Liquid are looking confident in the early stages. They've taken some control. They're wary that a push now should be coming in around A thanks to that beat control. Landing the shots is a different story, but the trade goes well to start with and, well, not to finish with. Nats goes down quickly. Okay, 2v3.
It seems like to kill Nats, you just have to spam Viper screens. That's the second time that's happened.
Spike planted.
Patatek still left without a gun. He's found himself a sniper and has a belt of utility to go with it. Even still, though, that late lurk from Safe, wherever he decides to go, is going to cause issues for this defense. You have to remember, though, this is a bonus. Even if they manage to do damage, that could be enough. And Kiko, you could see he's taking all that time to clear out these backlines to check that there isn't anybody lurking around the corner. Unfortunately for him, there is.
It's the only corner he didn't get.
Never mind.
No,
Unfortunately for him, never mind.
Still lands
He saves the gun, though.
The round might be out of reach. A player emerging from the wall. That was a little awkward. We'll finally put him to bed. And Vitality, well, they do find the round. They do put it 11 to 4. But Tom, you put a little requirement on that round. You wanted it to be clean.
Yeah. Well,
you think you saw a clean round?
No, not particularly. All of these rounds seem to be competitive. I thought for
Dang, no utility either. Durka's just a goat.
Well, at least one.
Okay, that was a bonus. What is it? 311?
But he still
411.
managed to do a little bit of damage, and now they come in with, again, a better purchase, or at least a very competitive one to what's on the other side. I am looking at ults, though. Les has done well in this second half. Viper's Pit is close. Durka as well, a couple away, which for him, 2 kills in a round seems like the standard. Nats, though, is he actually going to play this close corner? It's always such a risk to sit here, but they have just layered smokes being put down to consistently make it awkward to fight.
Durka's 17-12 right now. When they're down 4-11. That's kind of crazy.
And these freezes, we saw Team Liquid on the attack. They ran into stacks on A and still won rounds. It's a much lighter defense from Liquid, although rotation coming in. Nats will be in heaven in time for the push, but it's a full sight hit. Camo, well, he gets out. The gate crash saves his life. The decoy draws fire for a second, and Durka's down to 30. It's not a bad start for Team Liquid. They have lots of players here, so there'll be no control taken up towards heaven. They're able to fight back if Vitality do go for those pushes, but right now, the numbers won't get the element of surprise.
It's a good plan if they do end up lurking up heaven. And from sight.
Clock is ticking. The post plant strong for Vitality. Aftershock will delay a little longer. Camo is completely isolated. They've done well to leave him out on his own, and that time's starting to get dangerous. The 1-for-1 immediate, but it keeps that control in Vitality's hands. And then the question starts to be asked, how long do Liquid go for this, or are they just trying to lock players in? It seems like it's the latter, but they're the one losing their weaponry. Nats eventually will just have to try and get out of there, and he's not going to be able to. He's made it costly for them, but the damage to Liquid is far,
11-5.
It is, but those are the things they'll be willing to accept.
Dang, he's the only one positive on his team. What's going on?
That scoreline crept up on bit by bit. That push out from Kiko. It's only a matter of time before he has a big round. They only need two.
Okay. It's okay, yes.
Safe seems confident that they can still get this across the line, and you know what? Team Liquid, they've called a timeout. So they're feeling at least a little bit of pressure.
Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like when it got down to that 3v4 where they had no space back into the site, I would much rather have seen Liquid save. Like, give yourself an extra buy round or two. You're gonna do damage, but you're the ones with no money. So they can buy up comfortably, come back in with rifles. You're gonna have to play with one rifle and pistols. And if rounds like that keep happening, they're gonna get closer and closer to you and keep building up economy.
Yeah. I mean, it's a difficult thing, though. There's two
Saw
sides
here,
to
why
that
is the
coin.
trophy so ugly? I thought the trophy was kind of nice.
Play that confident hand. You've been the better team. You've been in these situations where you're down.
I haven't seen the America's trophy, but it's, EMEA is usually better in terms of trophies.
Let's keep going. And I think a lot of that comes down to just keeping your opponents in the dirt. You've already managed to snuff out that flame. Why give it a chance to be fanned again, to take the eco and bounce back? But like you said, economic security, big picture, long game. If you lose, maybe they start to come back. They get a window here on the side of Vitality.
Yeah, TL's
their attack
safe
side
here.
with
How are they
rifles,
gonna play
with
it?
ults coming online. They're only up against pistols. Sheriffs, for the most part, granted. And Camo, doesn't mean having the best game, is the one taking the rifle.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the time
I didn't see
I'll watch
America's
Camo
trophy. I
and
should
I'll
look it
find
up.
That he may not
I
have
can't
the
even
best
come back.
stats, but his impact is always off the charts. Like some of the fakes he's thrown, some of the awkward scenarios he created. Clearly there's something planned here that leaves him as the central spot. I guess as well, you just believe that
Who was second in APAC this year?
Well. Same for
I know.
Fortunately
DRX
for him,
one.
his spot has been revealed. Getting out of him might be tough, but instead it's that flank
Oh,
position.
I don't know if
not
that's
bad,
worth.
though. A 1-for-1 where
Oh,
you almost
T1,
definitely
okay.
get the gun. Yeah, Nats has it in hand now.
Fence rotate hurt,
Who's
though.
third?
Safe knows that they've shifted over, that their eyes are focused on this push. Now you want teammates to make noise, and this recovered rifle could be dropped on the floor
Genji,
by a
okay.
quick sneak
That
up
makes
from
sense.
Safe. He's got the
I thought
angle.
Genji was
He's here in
second, by the
time,
way.
but the reaction, Patatek spotted him immediately.
Wait a
dodged
second,
the bullets and
3v3?
fires right back.
Patatek
It's
has a
kept
gun.
into a 3v3, and
They don't know.
Kiko is sat on the site. They
To
think
be
they've
such a-
cleared it out. They think, oh no! Well, if only had a rifle there. A 2 versus 2. As a result, Patatek at least manages to trade it out, but with a Viper's pit down and a plant inside it, Kamek miles away without a rifle.
Oh yeah, I
to
just
his
realized
name.
3 Korean
You have
teams.
to start to feel
Okay, Korea.
like this round is already done.
What happened to my jeans, man?
There's a gun at least to be had right in
Can
front.
Kamek do it?
But he's not going to get the chance. It's the peek out to catch him.
Damn, that was almost scary though.
Vitality do well to keep themselves in this
Less
one.
is more.
11-6. The climb back of 3 in a row. They do now have to be that little bit more careful, because as you said in the last round, this is where ultimates are starting to build. Okay, sure, Vitality had to use the Viper's pit, but they still come into this one. Rolling Thunder, Showstopper. Everything, though, is coming online on the other side, and that's the other side of the coin. Is that things will build up for Liquid, and they do only
Surely
need
Liquid
2
doesn't
rounds.
throw, right? Two more rounds.
Well, this is it. It could be the turning point for Vitality. You already hear it in Safe's comms. They're starting to feel like they're getting back into the game. This is what Liquid will have wanted to avoid.
Lou,
in
thanks for
going
10
that
months.
play
Welcome
a couple
back.
rounds ago. But now the rifles come back out. Now the ult's online for both teams, if not slightly favored towards that attacking side. And a big play on the B site with pressure on players like Nats and Kamek. If they deliver now, they could put a
Oh,
stop
nice shot.
to this comeback. And Kamek, well, he has most
Oh, Kamek
certainly
is the
showed
GOAT.
up. A 3
That's
versus
huge
5.
for them right
Vitality
now.
left with a tough decision. Do they put in
And
that
no
rolling
result.
thunder? Do they try to claim this round now, or give Team Liquid 12 on the board? They may wait to see if one pick can be found, if an advantage can somehow be claimed from this unfortunate situation. And it won't be. Kamek returns the kill
4v2.
immediately. The advantage nowhere to be found for this squad. Every kill has a response, and even a showstopper thrown in to put them to bed. 6 chances in a row for Team Liquid to take Vitality's map pick. This is the start that Nats and Co must have dreamed about when they came to the
Those
studio
first
this
2
morning.
picks are huge.
Some of the stuff from the first half, I think you can give credit to Lohan, Yaltsin, and talk about those strategies were beautiful. I don't think we can give them credit for this one. That was just all Kamek. Just like the fact that you have a showstopper flying your way and you're so ready to just pick that guy out of the sky.
How will they play this?
Reposition multiple times. Well, Durka, he has had enough. Tries to just go running straight through the Viper's pit, but Camo is there to support his IGL. Not going to allow that space to be taken. In fact, he wants to go a little bit further himself.
He's just causing problems for them. He pops that flash, immediate gate crash to the other side of the map. Now sitting over on A in elbow, that extra man. We've seen them do this. The other round, it was actually a direct swap of these two players. It was going to be Camo with the rifle and Kiko sitting on site and did go undetected.
When they have this push up,
that's what it's
they
all
don't
about.
have to worry. The Viper's pit's blocked down mid. You've got the B site locked as well, so you can gamble players on this side. And with Panatek already managing to find an opener, there's 50 seconds for Vitality to either completely change up, try and go back through a Viper's pit, or just risk it all here. And now another spanner has been thrown into the works with the Cosmic Divide. This even allows for potential flanks.
They use Paranoia. A little late to push into heaven, but they get there eventually. Nightfall comes into play, though, and here comes Nats. He's got an angle. A tiny angle inside of that ult.
Good
but
hold,
he
good
will
hold.
be caught.
4v4.
Trex holds steadfast. The side overrun with Camo down, and they've seen this one before. Kiko in that spot a couple rounds ago. He gave them a fright, and it won't happen this time. Panatek, 28 HP. No way to deny this.
We've seen Kamek go up
It's going
crazy.
in, and the retake will not start well.
1v3.
It's left to Kamek. Low HP on both site players. There's the full HP one down. This is doable. And this player, 15 and 10, Kamek has been
Kamek plays like he has walls.
in the clutch. They move together. Vitality grouped with lifeline of split. Can they get it across the line?
Give the
They
one
just
there?
need to find Kamek tucked
Turn
in the
to your
corner
right.
left, and he will land that shot. They stay afloat
Dang,
for
the
now.
fact that that was
5
pretty
rounds
close is
between them.
insane.
Oh, it's just quick thinking from Les to tuck into the corner. You don't expect the second player to be right around there, but I think every bum was clenched in that moment. So many opportunities, it felt like, and so many ultimates expended for Liquid. This was the round where they sat and they went, we're ending it here. We're ending it right now. And well, Vitality managed to cling on to life. Boom.
Boom.
12-7. 5 in a row needed
12-7.
for Vitality on their map choice. And well, it's a mixed bag, a jumble sale purchase. With a few rifles, a few pistols. That's not the start they were looking for. Safe will take down Nats.
Big pickup in this round. Just think about how much easier it is for any of these players to take you down if one of those tags lands. That weapon left on the floor. And
Oh, we have an ad playing in 1 minute. I can snooze it.
Like, 2 players sat on B. They're just waiting. That's one of the rifles as well in play.
I don't want an ad for the
Mid-hold's
last
not going to be
round.
great. Patatek on his own, just a sheriff. And Kiko, well, he's in quite a passive position on that A site, rifle in hand. Again, a spot that Vitality have been quite aware that he's playing. Getting value from this round, not looking likely. I'm curious to see if Vitality do decide just for safety to use some of these ults, and it looks like they will. Safe has cleared the side out. I don't mind that.
Yeah, from the shadows going down. It's not the worst thing to lose, to make sure that you get into this side safely. For Liquid, they're looking to group up. Maybe try and sell something around this rifle. Although I do look at a couple of players a little bit lower on credits, and even saving these into the next round might be worthwhile. It's been a game plan of theirs to try and do as much damage as possible, seemingly in every single round, but that always comes with a cost. Camo's just going to go walking. First kill goes his way. They expect the swing, but Les wins it anyway.
4.
Clearing him out is integral to them having a chance in this round, especially when the next person you need to get past is going to be Durka.
Nice.
This is looking better and
Sawa,
better
thanks for
as
3
the
months.
seconds
Welcome
go
back.
by, and
Thank you,
while
Sawa.
Panatek will at least keep them honest, but the rest of the players are gone. They're just going to sit back, wait for him to attempt this cross, and he will meet the same fate as well.
Good little
4 in a
comeback.
row. It's become a much more digestible task for the side
We
of
haven't seen the
Vitality.
Seki sign yet.
We're starting to
I'm
see
still looking for it.
a much better gameplay, a much better game face from this squad. Controlled aggression. denying any of that early aggro from Liquid, robbing them of control.
I think he said 3 more rounds and then they shit their pants.
4 rounds in a row. Rolling Thunder online. Some other ults creeping up as well. Actually, to be honest, the ult economy is kind of perfect for this. They can put an ult in almost every round. Maybe they get an easy one as well after this one with low money on Team Liquid. There is most definitely a way back in for Vitality now. Liquid have already used a timeout. And if you see a round or two go Vitality's way, I think we'll see that second one burned up pretty quickly.
It's really their only disadvantage here.
Yeah, right now, clearly believing that getting those rifles back on hand is far more important. Patient play from Vitality, but they are taking space towards this A site with relative ease. Being careful of any of these cheeky spots. They know that Camo has been very aggressive in his stance.
They're leaving.
With that gate crash. And after throwing in all of their utility, Mitch, they fade back to mid.
Yeah. A reroute to hopefully catch them off, but look at the rotations in play here. Defensive side. We'll have 4 players on this side of the map if it's committed to. Rolling Thunder could catch them. Prowler and Spike moving towards the vent. Spike is dropping in the vent! Spike down. I'm not sure about that play.
Okay.
Luckily, they've recovered it.
Trade out, 30 seconds left.
Sold the idea that they're going to the A site, because why the hell did the Spike drop in the vent?
But that's the thing though, 20 seconds left.
It's only Kamek on
like
site.
Liquid have the right idea. They've rotated a couple of players in. Once more, it's going to be Kamek up close, but the Rolling Thunder is surely going to put him out of commission. He's just going to try and buy enough time. Doesn't quite manage to dodge it, but puts a stun through.
Holy.
Even still, though, he survives at the back of the site. 7 seconds and he'll be cleared. That's enough to get the plant down. Kiko now last man standing first. Does go in his favor. But
no
look
way.
at where the attackers are going. They're looking to rotate back through the spawn. He is none the wiser.
Durka's got this.
Durka is slowly sneaking up behind him. Timing here could be absolutely everything. He makes the read at the last second.
Oops, I jinxed it.
Somehow, this has now come down to a 1 versus 1. Him facing off against Kicks, but Kicks is so passive and has that aftershock ready to be put into play. To buy extra time if it's needed. His only job at this stage is to try and delay this man as much as humanly possible. Stun goes through. Surely after this, he'll be throwing that final piece of utility. He may not even need it, just trying to bait out that timer. Will land a shot on very low HP.
Oh my god.
Kicks with the clutch. But man,
holy.
he needed stones for that
okay,
one.
I'm seeing a little bit of a mental collapse from TL here. What's going on?
Play here, Rolling Thunder to buy space. As we said, that economy is going to be rotating like that. They'll have that here. They'll have Viper's Pit for next.
Great trades going out too.
Dealing with Kamek on backside.
Keiko is just a goat though. He's actually
that
crazy.
round could have fallen apart. If he finds one of those picks, they're in danger.
This is the first map, yep.
Just
welcoming everyone.
Squeaking out the victory. And like I said, now it is getting scary. 3 rounds, ult economy there.
This is the last time out, no?
Will come online for Liquid and so on, but they need to be careful. This is their game to lose. This is their map to lose, despite it being their opponent's pick.
Type 1 in chat if you're supporting TL. Type 2 if you're supporting Vitality.
Yeah, the worry as well is as the seconds go by, as the rounds go by, Vitality start to smell blood in the water. That's what it is.
Yeah, my chat's very 50-50 on this one.
Stage, knowing that there's players
we have fans
like
from
Durka,
everywhere.
Players like Les, a champions winner.
Oh, he just got up. He's angry. What'd he say?
He's going to take everything.
Is there beef in the crowd? I want to see the beef.
And for Liquid, when you start to stumble, it really does start to eat at you. You're talking about a trophy on the line. You're talking about points that could eventually be what gets you to champions. If things don't go your way at internationals or in further stages, they couldn't end up being everything for you. And being a map up in a grand final, you don't take those lightly.
No, we haven't seen the Sekis sign yet.
Right now, well, it does feel like the wind has changed.
A timeout used to hopefully course correct for Team Liquid. But 3 rounds between them, it's not as much of a buffer as we saw not that long ago. There are a lot of weaknesses for Liquid to start this. An ult for Camo not likely to be put into play without an advantage, and a Viper's Pit for Vitality to lock down.
Oh, I already snoozed the ad earlier. I should have just not snoozed up that one.
They don't need to use those ults. They can save them up. It's a risk by Durka. The flash a little late.
Durka
He gets the kill
gets
anyways.
one.
Nade, it's going to tickle him up down to 35 HP, but he's still drawing breath. For Team Liquid, that's a failure. 4 versus 5.
I'm not supporting a specific team.
They're trying to play some of these ratty angles. Shotguns on either side of the map with a couple of pistols, an SMG elsewhere. This is not the buy of dreams, but it's whether or not these cheeky positions can get them. Timing couldn't be any
The
worse.
timing is crazy.
That's going to be a frustrating one.
That's
A
so
chance
lucky
for
for
at least
them.
1 kill, and well, for
That could have been
Vitality,
2 easy picks for
probably laughing
Patatech.
a little bit from him being caught out. Now you look at the rest of the weaponry, and well,
That's
I think
insane.
the best thing Kiko can do is pretty much just die, get himself his showstopper for the next round, and if he could take someone with him, great.
Well, it's set after Tom saying that. Kiko's got a triple kill. Watch this one unfold. Camel picks up the... Okay.
Wait a second.
I'm getting a little bit worried,
okay.
and I'm less
There we
worried
go.
now. Thank you, Trex. This should have been a housekeeping round for Vitality.
Wait,
this
this is insane.
What
was the score? I was a doubter, I'm not gonna lie.
For an exit kill, possibly going down to the spike if they avoid him. And a 10th round for Team Vitality after Team Liquid's pause now.
I'm
they
rooting
didn't
for
have a
your
lot to work
team.
with. If
My
they're-
team, I have
We're
no
looking
team.
realistically at what Yawatzin and Lohan have said to these guys. It will be
Dang.
about the next round. That's where they look
This is fun.
to push this across the line.
It's a
but
good first game.
the runway has become
I genuinely thought it was
very
going to be close to like a 13-0
we
in
need
the
to see
beginning.
them lift off into map number 2. For Team Liquid, well, they're already very close to facing an OT.
And then brings back the context of them picking Haven. And you start to really get worried for them. Because whether you have the strongest mental in the world, if you're what, 11-3 up, and you let
Oh, it was
a map
11-3.
slip away, that was not
Ad's
gonna be
over in
easy
like
to
40
recover from.
seconds, chat.
Especially going into a map where your opponents are looking to almost bully you with an aggressive composition. It's no surprise that with a double duelist, it's tougher on that defense, but
Yep, best of 5.
it really does seem like the spark that was there for Liquid has faded over the last couple of rounds, and they desperately need someone to bring it back.
Well, they definitely had a better time over on that attack, dictating the pace, but now they're at the mercy of Team Vitality, and Vitality aren't feeling very kind today. 2 rounds, all that's needed. A Viper's Pit that's been on for a little while, now more likely to be used coming into this round where they're up against something a little more
Default.
serious.
Got like a minute left.
Team Liquid, this A site stacked up decently. They're seeing contact. The Viper wall is being pushed ahead
They're
of
faking
and
aim.
held by Patatech. That's something Vitality really want to deal with. They can't give that free information away, especially not when you've committed the wall. All right. Well, that's not what I expected to see happening here, Tom.
Interesting.
The thing is, I feel
With
like
4
it needs
going
to be
mid.
unorthodox. When you're up against a dimensional drift and a showstopper, this ultimate normally doesn't have that much value. So I think they've thrown it in almost as a bit of a distraction. The nade is going to force back one player. The information is there, and there's one standing on the site itself, the same man as every time. And Kamik is going to
Wow,
survive
Les actually
just
got a
little
pick
bit
off
longer.
that.
Showstopper drops another.
Oh.
In fact, they all start to fall.
1v3.
Les, with 20 seconds, has to try and
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like that
It's an
play.
impossible scenario.
It just seems
12
really
seconds, he needs 2 kills and a
rushed.
spike planted. Kamik
Like a Viper ult. Viper ult ramps there? With 3 going mid, 1 lurk B main.
taking Vitality's choice and moving on to Haven next.
And then they just completely cut noise A main, so like,
There could have been some
I feel like
errors in the veto,
he all
but
knew
my
that it was just going to be a
goodness,
B split.
We underestimated the side of Liquid. We'll see if they can take this 2-0 or if Vitality can
Good comeback
bounce
though,
back
yeah.
on their
That was a good
opponent's
comeback.
map pick after the break.
GG. What, we got, what's next map? Is it Lotus?
Get into the
I like the way they were playing it the past 3 rounds. I don't know about that round. We didn't see the sign, Doki. Were you on the screen? I don't know why I didn't see it. Oh, my hair is very poofy today. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to chat, make sure to come over to Twitch. We're chatting it up here. Got some music on. I also have a new TikTok out, chat. Make sure to check it out. What was for breakfast? I had an egg and a salad. A hard-boiled egg. This is taking place in Berlin, I believe. What's the sign? Someone in chat said that they were going to have a sign that says sub to joshseki, so I was waiting for it, but I haven't seen it yet. Who do you think's going to win? I don't know. Would you ever join a VCT group if they ever asked you? Yes. As a content creator, for sure. Really? Yeah. I think after EG, I took a break. After I was with EG, I took like a year and a half. It's been like, what, almost 2 years now since I've been in an org. I think it'd be fun to join one. Yeah, I need to catch up on solo leveling season 2. Horror game, after if VCTs goes fast, I'm gonna play Cursed Edgy Cam. I'm waiting for the announcement. What org would you guys want me to join? If I could join any org, let's say I have 10 offers on the table right now. Who, you know, like if I have like five orgs right now who want me, which team would you want me on? PRX, Sun, Fnatic, Gen G. If I ever start a podcast, I'll leak everything. You know, I'll leak everything. I'll leak everything that's ever happened in the behind the scenes. Which orgs I've talked to before, which ones I haven't joined and why. The script. Josh Terry content. The only time I guess we did a watch party in New York City together, and then played in 5 stacks with Tarek before. Have you ever joined an org? Yeah, I was with EG. I was with EG for 1 year. Around the time I went full time with stream, so it was like 2 years ago. Oh, actually, it's been over 2 years. I think it's crazy. Yeah, it's been over 2 years. I joined EG when Potter joined. So when they made the coach switch. That was when I joined EG. It was when we had the really rough first start and EG was losing. And then they started killing it. After I joined, just saying. I'm kidding. Good luck, you know. Yeah, I was on EG when Demon 1 joined. They were like the underdogs. It's been over 2 years. Yeah, that's so crazy to me. That means I've been streaming full time for it's been almost 3 years now. I always love watching underdogs, you know? Underdogs prove everyone wrong. Let's see who wins this next map. I'm NA. I live in NA, but my streaming schedule is just very EU. It's good for EU time zone. I stream early NA, so that's why at night it's like it's hard for me to stream it or watch party America's games. Yeah, EU friendly NA streamer. I think a lot of people think I'm in EU, but I'm not. I still remember the announcement of you joining EG. Yeah, that was wild. I remember the week of I knew I was going to be announced soon, and then I was warming up. I was in gold. I was gold back then. Oh my god. I was warming up for my gold game, and then I got in a DM with the EG team, like the pro team. I don't know why they were in my DM, but I was like, this is weird. This feels scripted. What time do you start around NA time? I start stream usually around like, I try to start stream around like 8 a.m. but these days I've been doing stuff before stream, so I've been starting around like 9. How was it after you joined EG? It was great. I never really have anything bad to say about EG. It was fun. Abby, thanks for 2 years. Welcome back. I'll always have a special place for EG just because they were like the reason I was able to go full time with streaming. What time do you wake up? I wake up around like 6:30 a.m. every day. I was a content creator for EG. I was a bench warmer. I'm new to Valorant. Does being in an org mean you live in a house with them? Not content creators, no. Pro teams, I'm sure they sleep together. I'm sure they live in the same house. I'm sure they all live in the same house together, right? Or most of them? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Stay in the same house. Pro teams all stay in the same house. They all live together. Dorm together. Yes. They're roommates. Most of them, I think. Team bonding. They were roommates. They were roommates. I don't know about I don't think content creators usually stay with like in the house. That'd be weird, right? Oh god. Would you ever join an org again? Yeah. 2025, I'm open to it. I wasn't really open to it for like the past 2 years. I kind of just wanted to chill. But I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to join an org this year. If I ever do join an org, you guys will be the first to know, you know. I'll be announcing it on stream first, probably. What is the next map? Haven.
And Kakuka, they could do damage.
Yeah, exactly. And
I actually like watching
is going to be very
Tejo
important here, especially
Haven.
with Liquid starting on the defense. There's so many fights that you can force just by having the Tejo and using the salvos at the beginning of
Alright,
the round.
who we thinking wins this map,
Vitality
chat?
and how passive they've been playing on the map. They usually wait a lot in the attack before making a decision.
Liquid
That's
or
the kind of thing that they need to bait.
They both have 100% win
This
rate.
could be a counter.
I have no idea. I don't
Run
think
ads
so,
before the match
'cause
starts? I
think
usually
Vitality Comp is
do,
not about
but these days on
counter them
Twitch,
with
even if you
the
run a
playstyle they have,
manual
because if
ad,
they
it doesn't.
just hold a little bit, I think they can
The
try to
automatic
keep their
ad
jungle
doesn't
safe,
go away,
maybe.
so you guys would just be
But
watching
yeah,
double
I mean,
ads.
we have to see, because this has an exit power so good from Liquid, like they can just force everything. And
Would you
from
join a
the
tier
Vitality,
2
if they don't
team?
fight
Like an org?
Peak before that,
Maybe.
they're gonna struggle
Depends on
to
the
do
org.
retakes and stuff, you know.
I know that we say the Vitality are favorites here, but I think that Patitech, especially on that second half, he was one of the reasons
Yeah, it would actually
why
be crazy
Team
to see
was
Liquid
able to
win since
close
they were
on
in
that
lowers.
split. And for all the agents that we've seen with him,
Put your Gambas in
being on the
chat.
breach and with
Gamba's
how
up for like
fast he was
another
with his
minute, 2
decision-making on
minutes.
split, he is the one that my eyes go to.
Yeah, and I'm also looking out for that operator on that. This is where he likes to whip it out a lot. So Mitch and Tom, let's
He
see if
likes to
Liquid
whip
can
it out a
continue
lot?
this win streak.
One map up and moving on to their choice. It is really the dream start to a BO5 for Team Liquid and for the Team Liquid fans
Mitch
here in
and
our audience. They were
Tom.
getting loud, but I'm excited to see what Vitality have planned here.
Well, that's the thing. It feels like it could be either of their choices. Going into Haven, I think this has been a massive comfort choice for Vitality. If you had told me at one point,
Why
oh,
would they say
the
that?
veto's backwards, it's wrong.
That's what I'm
but
saying.
No, I understand it. Like, Liquid have looked incredibly good. You're talking about a 13-4 victory, incredible defensive halves from them, which have looked really impressive.
All right, let's see a
you
good
can say the same
game.
for their opponents on that attack. So again, we have that sort of opposing start, both having that favorable start on the map. The difference, though, is a lot of what I saw from
last 2
Liquid were these
games.
sort
I
of
mean,
cool
last 2
set
teams.
plays
This is grand
that would
finals.
give them space.
Today's the last day.
Whereas Vitality, they could basically
Until,
just sit, wait, and then
Bangkok
go for these aggro
Masters.
hits based off, well,
Let's see it. All right, attacking first. We get to see Durka on
And it's
Yoru.
Vitality on the attack to start this one out.
Whoa.
Less, wasting no time, has already dropped Kamek. And we move towards the long fight where the trade is found, but look at the space that's
4v4.
lost. The attackers on the full wraparound. They were hoping that Les would be there to greet them, but it's Camo that's going to be the first one to gain sight of this flanking squad there. Oh, that's a gap. That's a big gap. And Camo blows it wide open with kicks down. The trade is found, but do they know that
3v3,
Patitech
they're gonna-
is just around the
Oh.
corner? No, they didn't.
Oh, they're like sandwiched
incredible
here.
job from Camo. He should
Yeah,
have
it was
been
really
dead to
coordinated,
rights, but
it
the
might
last
be-
second had the read, and well, a bit of an awkward fight for Kiko. Realizing he can't go down, opts to try and play this one safe, allowing his opponents
Nice. What
to
a
attempt
weird
the farm. They are
round.
surrounded from every single angle. Safe needs
Can
to
Safe
pop
do
heads,
it?
and the
Can
first goes his
Safe
way.
can Safe
Still
save
2 to
the
5,
round?
and find is literally
Sorry.
the aim of the game. The fact is, Liquid have been
Vil,
constantly
thanks for 22
moving,
months. Welcome back.
repositioning, so Safe has to doubt even positions he previously knew were clear. And that's why he's taking his time, trying to watch every single position possible. The fact is, though, Liquid are just waiting. They know
Taylor's
they're
so
separated at this
disciplined.
stage. He, though, opts to try and push. I don't mind this. Nats up above,
Oh.
going to spot him, but he wins the fight anyway.
flick?
Now, with 12
He goes
seconds
B.
left, has to make a decision. Does he
Wait
go
a
A or does
second.
he go B? And he has got it spot on. This gives a chance
Wait a
for a
second.
post-spawn with no interruption, as Kiko has to
he's like
run,
one.
has to give up the idea of where he is. Puts it down to a 1 versus 1. HP
Nice.
low and just
Dang.
about. Kiko's going to get it over the
Okay.
line, but that was a valiant attempt from Safe.
It absolutely was. The start of this, though, the fact that we've been able to find ourselves in this position is all down to Camo. The fight on long, trading out the walk back from Les, that would have been a second side. It would have taken this flank and made it a pincer, and that would be the end. Then even catches kicks on the way out, and sure, he loses his life, but look at the time it bought for Patitech to get
There's
into
also the
position.
spike. That's the thing. The player he kills is the spike. If the spike was
Dang,
on any
that
other
was a
player,
nice shot.
then Patitech has to hesitate.
He saw the
Someone
feet
else has
first.
to make a rotation back. But that kill, he goes spike down, and that's enough information for the team. So, yeah, really big round from him. Really nice attempt from Safe. And he's going to treat himself to a Sheriff, which in anyone's hands is scary. In his hands, very scary.
Little C
And then in
split.
his hands, on an ISO. we multiply the threat. That second lease of life that he'll have. Now, Vitality are quickly making their way to C. This is a low buy round, and one where there will be more risks. You go blindly into the site and hope that there's no one waiting, or that you find them if they are. Well, they were waiting just on a different angle, and the
Great
spike
timing.
hasn't made it to this site. It's cut off.
It's
on the
Jover
way
this
across.
round.
Durka,
Jover.
Classic in hand, he gets one.
Unless.
But how much more can you expect? I'll tell you, it's 0. That's how much you should expect. Good flash, spike retrieve, gate crash to sneak right by him. What a beautiful play by Durka. He's back
What
to
a
the A
rat.
side. He'll find himself a plant, and look, making the best of a bad situation. Now he's got a chance to isolate some players, but Camo's watching it, and he's more than ready. Okay, good attempt
Worth.
by
He got
Durka,
bombed
though.
down.
It's almost just a funny one. I felt like he was even just giggling to himself there a little bit, that he managed
definitely
to get
was
the spike
giggling.
and get out. It's a few extra credits, it's an extra orb, so I don't think he's going to be complaining too much. And for the side of Liquid, I think they had something purchased on every player, so that might be an extra gun dropped somewhere across the map.
Safest IGL of
It's not
Vitality.
going to be the end of the world. They still come up with 4 players. They'll still have a decent resistance to the next. But they will have
Dang, watching
at
VCTs
least a
makes
bit
me
less
want to
than their
play.
opponent. And one of the main worries is the fact that Safe is one of his ultimate, which puts you in an arena
All
with
right,
Safe.
it's their buy. It's their buy. Let's see what they're
Where
doing.
you want to be. We talked a lot about his
Hey.
last time we saw them. You know, the other thing is, I'll say it's the attack side. It's round 3, and Dirk is on a Yoru. Here on Haven, last time I saw this, he blew my socks off. I think everyone's with the little fake decoy play, pretended to become the utility, or became the utility quite literally.
Cage lineup.
But the other thing is, Tom, he also tweeted out after that game, "I'm going to do it in the finals." Now, most people, I'd say, who cares? It's just
I like
BS.
that deep
It's just,
smoke.
You know, it's the interaction play. It is what it is. Durka, I believe.
More than the
I
deep
believe
smoke
at least
that I
once
do
we're going to see that
short.
man decoy it. And if we don't, I'll be having words after this.
Kamek is set up ready. This might just be an attempt to orb denial, realizing how close
Nice
Safe
shot.
is. And well, he's got his ult online. He also doesn't have a face. And walking up has left
It's a
them in a
huge
bit of an
pick.
awkward scenario. Now, if that can be reclaimed, which is exactly what... Kamek just walks it. I was thinking maybe there'd be some hesitation. There isn't. He's now got a gun as well. This buy now becomes a little bit better. And the missed shot is going to try and sell the ruse. And I say try, it succeeded. There's now 3 players within the A site, and
No,
only
they're on
that
C with
aggressive
it.
position on C.
They just
from
get Kamek here, or Kamek gets 2.
Decoy ran
What's gonna
through
happen?
and panic stations ensued on site. Seaside hold needs to be held
Oh,
by
there you
Kamek. He
go.
goes
Yeah,
down.
they
Now
have C.
rotations have to be called
Wait, they
for.
don't.
Dirk is hearing them. He knows that that space has just been left
Oh, they're
open. He's
going
called for the
A.
rotation as
That
well.
was a good
Look at them
fake.
moving through the spawn. The spike is on its way. And the call is to leave Kiko
This wasn't loud.
up above, watching in from heaven. Well, he won't be able to see. Kix is lining up a smoke as we speak. And, well, that was a little risky to peek early. But the smoke is bloomed. The site is taken.
4v4.
Now, it will be Team Liquid on the retake, all coming in from the same angle as well.
Yeah, man. With Trex still lurking in mid. Okay, sure, the trip will... Oh, he's going to shoot and just run away. I like the idea. Camo already into the site, looking to try and claim space, but all he's really found is that players are here and
Nice.
players are waiting. And while they're looking for
Great.
every
It's
fight
a good
they
call on the
can,
rotate there.
Durka was patient the whole round, but he finishes it with a bang. And I have to say, the main credit I want to give that the mid-rounding was just fantastic. And this is something that I think Safe has talked about. Like, firstly, I don't know if it's true because he never wants to give himself credit as an IGL. But I also do think there is an aspect of Durka walks up, calls what he's seeing, and they are building plays around each individual player's knowledge and building it together in the moment. Rather than Safe going, Durka's seen this, let's go here.
Yes, Boppy. Yes, Boppy.
And that information he found won them the round.
Just have a squad of smart players, individual performers, mechanically talented, but they've got that little bit extra to
Little
them.
C
Trap
split.
being taken back and put down. It's been heard. They know that it's up close. A Trapwire won't be surprising anyone, and it's the decoy to take the brunt of it. I'd say Durka could just walk straight through that. And goes the ult, and it will be Kiko seized by Safe. A clean shot found. And they're right back to the C site with the advantage
we're
now
going
in
for
a
a flank
5v4.
here.
It's so difficult to get back in from this position, especially losing Kiko.
There's no
There's no
updraft.
paranoia, no smokes. You're going to rely on maybe an error, someone giving some space, and okay, Dirk has gone down. Camo, his position will be known. They should have an idea that he's just around this corner, maybe trying to sell the idea that he went back. Shots landed by Nats, doing damage, trying to
Back
pull
shots
players away.
landed
And
on
actually,
Nats.
the trades are going back and forth. Trex is going to be revealed, knowing that there's one there. Kamek lands another shot, and in fact finds a couple. From that
goodness,
early fight,
Kamek.
it looked like a position where Vitality had them dead, but nevertheless, Liquid come out on top.
Dang, I thought that was going to
a lot
Vitality
weaker when
there.
it came to the bonus round. Big risks taken. Kamek pushed up, but this
The back
identity
shots
much
went
better.
crazy.
Waiting for the push to come in and then springing their trap. Cautious of Durka being on the backside, knowing that he'll stay embedded in whatever position he can get into and have a gate crash to get out of there. They dealt with every threat, and hats off to Kamek in this one. He got bodied in the last
So
round of
clean.
that C-long play, and this time he has seized That 2-round lead
Kamek's name is Max? Is that what they're saying, Max?
3-1. A solid start to this map. 3 rounds off diffuses. Vitality, early rounds going well. They're getting on site. They're getting their plant. But Team Liquid have the protocols to fall back on and reclaim that site. This is worrying. Normally when a team stalls out
Haven is so
like
attacker-sided,
it's gonna be
even
on
in
the back of
VCTs, I
more
feel
dominant
like, no?
rounds. Not where the early plan's working and the late one is falling apart. That solution a little harder to come to the bottom of. And now
Go to
Ultimate's
breakfast
online
food.
for
I like
Team Liquid as
breakfast
well.
burritos.
Bladestorm not to be used. Patatech.
And
Oh
Eggs
my
Benedict.
word! He's just walked down mid. Kiko is holding the window and will remain in a slightly more aggressive position. But that is a ballsy opening gambit that has paid off tenfold.
Dirk is going to try and get them back into this one. Without online, he could have. This is cheeky.
They have to check it.
There's no. Oh, it's a bit awkward, but Kiko gets the job
They're
done.
just getting picked off
Two-man
mid so
advantage already.
easily. Like,
Urka is taking space.
TL's
with the
not really
drone,
using any util or
Semi
anything, they're
giving it
just
away. That means
peeking
that
out
can
and
be
getting
held
one.
comfortably by Patatech, and in fact, while now
Dang.
Nats, that forever look.
Yo, who's
something he's been
attacking
doing
here?
Since the dawn of time.
They're making
has
Vitality
caught them
look
in the back.
lost.
Yeah, even leading the pack, he's still the lurker. Vitality
30 seconds
2
left.
versus 5. And they have been completely stalled out. That is another
So
player dead
confused
to
about that.
mid-aggression.
Was that a default?
We
I
have
don't
just
get what
had
they
a
were trying
round
to do.
where Team Liquid on the defensive side pushed Vitality
trade outs,
4
nothing.
separate times. Often solo, at least the duels that it amounted to. So the
Interesting.
start, Patatech walks left side mid from a defender perspective, and Kiko's on the right. If you're in a fight, that's a 1v1 or a 1vx. You're on your own. Kiko can't swing 10 meters at once. And they win every single duel. God, for
And
Vitality,
then you
this
need
has
to
got
lock
to
in
feel
Durka.
tough.
I
They
feel
are
like
being
Durka's locked in.
out early on. And with a map already under their belt, this being their pick, Team Liquid showing no signs of slowing.
Yeah, I think also what the crazy thing about it is this is not the way we expected to see Liquid winning
Timeout?
rounds.
Like, if you'll talk about Vitality playing like this,
Yeah, I
like
think
getting
that's a
super
timeout.
aggressive individual fights, like,
Oh, yeah.
you have the kit to do
Safe,
it. You're
Durka.
talking about, yeah, Durka's Yoru. He's able to get out of there. You're talking about Safe.
First
literally having an
timeout.
ability, a double tap. It allows him to be shot
It's a best
before
of
he
5.
takes those fights. What we're witnessing at the moment is Liquid, I almost want to say, disrespecting their opponent. Oh, I'm going to walk mid. Okay, I've just walked mid. Now it's your turn to walk mid. Oh, you've just done that. Well, I'm going to walk long. It's like, these are not like, we have
I
this
can
perfectly
understand.
placed
I mean, I
piece of
guess.
utility.
I guess
Oh, I'm going to use the Teo stuff
Keiko
to put
earlier,
you
he
into
was
play.
going for
This is
like
a freaking,
the
no, this is
like the TP pick, but I'm surprised like
just gonna walk
Patatech
it.
just like
And the fact
walked
that they are
down
playing
mid,
with this level of confidence,
got one and backed up.
I guess, like, firstly, qualifying, you've got the,
With no
at least
util
some
out.
of the pressure off your back, and I think you're looking at these Liquid players just thriving within that, enjoying themselves, because let's be real, Vitality come into this one as fairly heavy favorites. Most teams haven't been able to even get close to them. Taking a map seems like a victory in a lot of cases. But other than that, this has been maybe one of the first
Goja,
times
thanks for the
they've
4 months. Welcome
truly
back. How you
been
doing?
tested since their opening game versus KC.
Well, this is the thing.
But on Sadak,
Team Liquid, Team Liquid truly forged in fire. 5 opponents eliminated, back to back. Elimination
have the
matches, and they
read.
won them all. And that gives you a little extra twang to your gameplay. Straight up aggression. Another round.
Who's attacking?
Where all the defenders do is attack.
What the?
Vitality left to take the stinger out. This one has gotta hurt. 5-1 down. Rifles coming out though.
yeah, that's the thing. I like this.
Dang, I wonder if they already had like the read, like
setup where you have
their
to
coach
completely
told them
trap
to
in
do
the
that
backlines
during the
by
timeout.
Mateo
Yo, I
and
bet you,
Alex,
I bet you,
sending through
they're gonna hit A. Let's just util dump A and
extra
run it.
guided salvo to leave the corners clear. They push up alongside it, but for Vitality, that was a round where, okay, if they do them to you in a
TL's
buy
looking
round, you're
clean.
losing your
We're all
head.
the TL fans. Guys must be
But in this
happy.
case, they had some lower purchases. Now, though, they're in with a buy.
This has to be where it changes, Tom. Very much so. That buy-in play.
I think he saw 2.
Mid
for
push
double
again
flank?
from Team Liquid. Patatech is here, but it's Camo who's the tip of the spear, making his way around. They've already had
Yeah,
Nat
this is smoke
push
out,
up
too
C long.
short.
They know at this point it's an A play, but what can you do about it? Kamek's the only player there. He's just going to fall back, play
Hello,
passive
TL
on
Penguin.
site.
How you
In goes
doing?
Durka. The ult
The mascot's
seeking
here
out
in
players
chat.
and seeing the site is wide open, safe.
Wait, is
One
TL's
away
mascot
from
a
an ult
penguin?
of his own. Trex in the same boat. Huge post-plant potential.
It's like a
and it will
horse,
be
right?
safe who the ult is put onto. But in all this while, they have lost control of their flank. And they're just about the camera spotting them out. But okay, didn't see Kiko. They still deal with him. In fact, Vitality
That was fast.
very much here to play. Winning every fight. Sure, safe goes down in the ult, but the round should be secured on the back of it.
That's so far away. That's the biggest problem. He was fighting in the ultimate and hasn't had a chance to rotate over to the other side of the map. I think that's going to cause this to eventually be a
No
save.
time.
Although with some extra credits, maybe Kamik wants to try and give this one a go. You can see them, they're being held in. That's basically the goal here, is to try and remove as much weaponry as humanly possible. The round is going to go the way of Vitality, but how many of them survive? Well,
They're so wary of the flank
it
there,
looks
damn.
like all of the remaining players.
3 players alive, big boost to the economy for Vitality, and at a much needed time. Wow, at a much needed time.
New
they
TikTok's
put
out,
this
chat.
round
Make
on
sure
the
to check
board.
it out.
5-1, not pretty. 5-2, economy could stabilize. We could see them bounce back, but the problem is Team Liquid are very much in a comfortable position. Ults online, rifles there, and a 5-2 start. Just looking to go back to winning ways. I'm curious to see if there is aggression because 4 players starting on the A side of the map and a smoke down early on. But not
What do you think about
much.
Z10?
Usually there's 2 or 3
What
players
is
here on
that?
short ready to go. It's a much slower piece of aggression, but perhaps it will just be delayed.
I'm seeing Padatek rotate over. He's got Rolling Thunder. But with them losing space towards long, that gamble doesn't really seem to be worth it anymore. They are going to be playing this 1-2 punch, though. Like, that's the thing. Padatek is the bait. The whole idea is to sell a ruse that he's the closest person, and Kiko has a chance to be the knife in the dark. They don't expect him to be here, but it's only going to be the one. A little bit of a whiff. Luckily, his teammates are doing work on the site,
2v2.
keeping things even, down to just 1. And once again, that 1 is very far away.
Well, no points for guessing where
Yeah,
Nats
Nats
is
is
coming
lurking a
from
lot
on this
right now.
play. He is behind them yet again. But in fact, Vitality seemed to flip the script on its head. Instead of falling back to long or short the positions they were in, they moved deeper into the defender's spawn. Hunter's Fury is there for the post plant, and that is a huge piece of comfort for the Vitality squad. But they shouldn't need to use it necessarily. Curious to see when that reveal comes back online for Trex, and well, perhaps it won't be there on time.
Ooh,
the recon drone
what a tag.
is, and that has caused a massive problem for Nats.
Oh, that's
The
gonna be so
shot dart
tough.
hasn't made it any easier.
Can Nats do it?
Tapping it once, it's halved already. Now
Ozone
I'm getting worried.
fake.
Okay, the reveal at least catches him. The
Wait.
drop is not good. Nats
Wait,
is still
can't-
alive. He could try to stick that in the corner, but baiting kicks into a
Oh,
battle
I
that he
thought he'd
will
stick
not
that.
win instead. Vitality, 5-3, climbing back into this one.
I guess he didn't know if he was already out
Feels like maybe
CT.
go back to slightly more basic plays, just taking over that long control, clearing short, or even though it got
He definitely
a little
could have
bit
stuck it
dicey.
and
I
won the
don't mind
round, right?
setup, but
Because it was like
didn't quite
planted in
work
such a
out
weird
this time.
spot.
Not falling for so many
Oh,
of
maybe
those
that's wall
liquid
bangable?
traps.
I don't know.
And while now looking into the finances, it seems like Liquid are throwing everything in here. Operator purchase.
Yeah, they're
They want to
forcing
try
it.
and deny this A presence that's been there for so many rounds with this op. Thing is, though, Vitality have no intentions of going that way.
The cage just faded. Stealth drone went through on A. They're just now seeing that it's
Oh
wide
my
open, but it could
God.
be too little, too late. Nats isolated
pushing
in this
out
fight,
here.
surrounded and shot from the C side. The TP coming into play has to be cancelled as the C side's being completely overrun. In comes the spike. It's kicks to plant. Nobody needing the orb. Kamik, though, he's caught
That's
a
big.
whiff of Durka. Taking him down. The attempted
A
ult
whiff of
off-site to
Durka.
cancel the Rolling Thunder's effect doesn't work as he's immediately sent back. Yet Kicks is still safe. No punish just yet. The 4 players left on Team Liquid soon to be revealed. There is no easy solution, though, for Vitality. No gap to exploit. Instead of finding open space, they will attempt to open the space themselves, crack it wide open with Camo's head
Oh,
being the
he
first
gets
target.
one there?
And although they land it, the cost paid is too great. Less in an impossible
Oh.
clutch. Finds the first, steps back.
Impossible
finds the second,
clutch.
Looking for the third, and it was
Dang, nice
close.
shots though.
But Kamik clears him this time, 6-3 for Liquid.
Queen.
It was so ridiculously close. We saw him get off to a really quiet start in
No
map number
chance
one,
in
but it
timeout.
definitely seems like that man's coming alive. And like again, just seeing some of the attempted aggression. Nats this time was playing off his own camera, trying to fight that one through. And again, we see Kamek, someone who has a lot of sort of aggressive setup utility in their spawn, basically.
Dang.
I don't think Durka was ever expecting anybody to be there. That was the last-ditch effort on the finances for Liquid. Now the same can be said for their opponents. And on Operator, didn't really come into play in the last round, so it's still available.
Ooh.
Okay, this time the fake has not been sold.
Damn,
Yeah,
they're
Decoys
so
don't
aggressive on
usually jump
defense.
up,
I feel like
suppose. I'll give it
we didn't
away.
really see that on Split.
Spot the difference. For Vitality, 2 players lost in the early round. I mean, it represents at least an upgraded weapon for Safe, but it's about the only positives. Team Liquid double the rounds of their opponents and almost double the manpower in this round. Vitality will seek out the A site. And to be fair, looking at the map, it is by far the best option for this squad. But I think the real danger of it speaks to how Liquid put a lot of those early rounds on the board and why they're so comfortable with leaving A open. Their retakes have been good so far.
They also have Armageddon, which is just going to clear out so many angles if it gets to that stage. So they're confident in that ult in the post.
Q, thanks for the prime.
One thing
I
I'll
get you.
say is if they can get the spike to Safe, he could try and take someone early. And if that is Kamek, that could throw a real spanner in the works. That's the one thing I'm thinking could play into their hands.
30 seconds left.
Instead, though, he wants to get up in their face.
3v5.
Still has a full belt of utility, could still take that 1v1 with a little bit of extra chance of success.
Kamek is setting it up right now. Armageddon, I believe, will be put into play. Oh, perhaps I'm wrong. No, they've gone for the dive already. Straight into the site, just overwhelming them with the numbers, and it's working. Safe alone doesn't stand a
7-3.
chance. Nats with the triple pushes Team Liquid.
I thought Vitality would stomp on Liquid. I didn't think stomp, just because Liquid's been so clean, and their plays have been insane in the lower runs.
They climbed back into it over on Split, but too little too late, 13-10. Let's hope it's not the same story here. That 7-5 scoreline Safe looked for in the last map, still possible, but they need to show up in both of these final rounds. Otherwise, that gap is going to
also,
represent
random
a
question,
big
but has anyone
challenge yet
played
again
the
when we
new
go to
Monster
half
Hunter
number 2.
game?
Well, you have to think back to
Monster Hunter
that
Wilds
Haven versus
or something?
Heretics. It was actually an 8-1 start
think it's in beta
for
right now.
Vitality, and then things started to slip away from
On which
them
side?
on the attack.
Yeah.
So we
It's
are
like
looking
MMO,
at
no?
a team that has had success on this half and are currently with their struggles. Now, there's no doubt they could still pull it back.
It looks
but
fun. I was thinking of playing it, but the beta ends today.
Already. Armageddon thrown through. The ultimate from Safe has failed, and Kiko's managed to get that opener straight off. And that's a lot of what they had to get into this site. With that ult gone, they're now just going to have to push it dry.
Limited info
Jelly,
as well
thanks for
from
the 6
someone like
months in
Trex. Look at
advance.
this.
Welcome back.
Great work from our observers, catching Kamek, and the rotation is on the way back over towards this side of the map. If they walk through that doorway, checking the left, it's unlikely. Usually these players are on long, they're tucked in those corners, or they're pushing all the way through. And indeed, they've walked right past Kamek. It's a freebie!
Two there is huge.
Up for his trouble, and if this round was looking bad, it's just gotten a whole lot worse. Less and Safe. Less void of any utility. It's all down on the map.
Dang.
Safe, well, he won't have a lot to say about this.
TL's playing defense so well right
4
now.
players to take down. They're still going to try it, though.
Yeah, Paddy, his only job is to delay. He doesn't really care about being the hero or the glory. He just
I thought
wants
Vitality
to
would
make
like
sure this round
crush it on attack on Haven.
goes in his team's favor. And the thing is,
Jelly,
I think
thanks for
Safe
6 months in
realizes that,
advance,
okay,
and
if I just
Toxic thanks for
allow
the
them
4
to
months.
retake,
Welcome
it's all
back,
gonna fall
guys.
apart. Instead, he tries
You
to
just have the
make a
lead
play.
every round. It's
And we
crazy.
saw Les attempt a 1v3, falls short by 1. Now has to try and face off against 4.
Nats has got to be an insane IGL.
Here it is, big swing. The first is landed. 2 players on his right. He's isolated the one, but he's just hiding, waiting for his moment. Well handled by Patatek.
8-3. How we feeling,
That fight in the
Vitality
round was lost
fans?
regardless of the result. 8 on the board for Team Liquid. We're again looking at an 8-4 best case scenario. And without a pistol under their belt, with the history of this map as well, and Team Liquid looking as hot as they are right now. Vitality. They need to turn this around. They need to do so, if not now, right off the bat in the next half, because this attack has not shaped up well.
It's the best of 5, yeah.
They're just looking to do as much damage as humanly possible in the early stages of the round. Obviously, there'll be guns for them to find on the floor, on everybody.
Oh, the eco's kind of weird in general here.
The thing is, they've been caught with so many of these aggressive pushes. Think about how many times in this map Kamek has caught them in awkward spots. They're having to pop those shields early just in order to make sure they're not caught. And in fact, the defense, again, it might be going well for them, but they are still pushing. They are still happy to get aggressive while all this time is being spent using that utility to clear out positions in front. Last time, this did fail miserably for Liquid.
Execute an
We'll see if they can catch out less this time, and well, the timing couldn't be better for them.
The pick. It's a double flank.
They found the pick they needed.
Oh,
Vitality aren't
they
giving
know
up
it's
the
a double
space.
flank.
Safe's gonna walk through. Look for the fight on
Trade?
short. This goal!
Oh.
No, he's caught jumping up the ramp.
Wow.
Oh, you
Gale's
almost had to
looking really
wince in
clean right
pain
now.
looking at that one for Vitality. An unfortunate
Like that
scenario.
double flank.
But for Team Liquid, their dominance underlined with this 9-3 scoreline. Liquid's pick, well, starting out a lot better for them than Vitality's
GG or
did
close?
on the other one.
Oh, that's the thing. This is back-to-back 9-3 halves
GG
now.
or comeback
So
level?
they've started off both maps so incredibly strong. They are looking great individually, showing so much depth in what they've got. Mitch, I have to say, I'm hoping we see some life in Vitality going into the next half.
Maybe Vitality's defender sided on Haven. I don't know. It's looking rough. What's Durka's KDA? It's probably insane still. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. What are you guys up to this week, chat? Happy Sunday. It's the weekend. Make sure you guys watch the new TikTok. Exams this week. Scrap to love haiku. They give you the prime. Relaxing and homework. Writing assignments. Chem exam. Yeah, the worst was Chem Labs. God, I hated Chem Lab. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Suit. Have a good day. You watching the Super Bowl? I have plans to, but I don't even know if I'm there for the food, you know? This is my Super Bowl, exactly. I love how everyone in my real life, IRL, is hype about the Super Bowl, and then when I bring it up to chat, everyone's like, "The fuck?" My chat's like, "The fuck?" Oh, that's happening today, right?
Stories of reverse sweeps, but I'm sure Insa will tell you all about them
Just
during
like
the
me,
break.
for real.
She remembers them all. I don't know how she does it. Nonetheless, it's going to be an aggressive
Okay,
start.
a very aggressive hit. They're definitely
right
confident on a 9-3 half.
Paranoia has landed. It's forced an awkward fight for Camo. He's retreating buying time, but his squad is
What the
falling around
fuck?
him. Nice double delivered. It's left on to Kamek. This could be Vitality bouncing back into the map. A pistol.
Only
much
watching for
needed
Kendrick?
for this squad. And only
Me,
Kamek
but with
that
SZA.
stands in the way. The spike down in the open as well, and now they've spotted
Dang,
their
those are some
final
insane
victim,
right clicks.
waiting
My right
to
clicks do
swing
not
this
do
together.
that.
A chance to isolate one, but the shot's not landed. And now the firing squad will deal with him once he goes for the swing.
Imagine Kamek somehow clutches this up.
Even take closer positions. Guided salvo sent through, but there should
Let's
be
see.
no chance.
Dang, they were low.
For Kamek in
Loki,
this
thank you for the
scenario.
24 months. Happy 2 years. Welcome back. How you doing, Loki?
As they now look to man the defense.
I wonder if there's more Vitality fans in the crowd or
Makes me nervous.
TL.
Because again, like I think there's aspects of this composition. I think Durka in particular on defense has always been magical at taking
I
those
saved you
aggressive
with the right
positions.
click.
I just don't know if I believe they're going to do it this time around. Like the last map, it got to the point where you saw them build up that momentum, but this map, they just looked a little bit more flat. Luckily, they should have a little bit of time to breathe. A few pistols here and there, but...
The shock
I think
pick.
Trex has done magical with the shock dice. He's done so much damage.
This is not a bad result, at least turn it back for Team Liquid with damage, but they need so much more to make this actually costly for Vitality. Clean up.
This round's Jover. 9-5.
Narrow margin. They get away with a relatively clean round, 9-5.
It's not clean, but it's clean enough.
Alright, it's okay. This is by round.
That's the main thing. They can come back in with a few rifles, have themselves the sniper for safe as well. Although the same is going to be on the other side for Nats. We've seen the brawl of the ex-Liquid player
What a
facing off
shock.
against his old roster. Last time around, when he played them last year in Vitality, he dominated. Individually best player in the server by a country mile. This time it hasn't been the same success. Although on the duel list right now, he is that top player for
4
his
towards
team.
A.
This is the man though, that's
Nat's
gone a little bit
lurking
more quiet.
with his
Map 1,
Marshall. Is that Marshall?
Durka was
Outlaw?
active. I think they
Outlaw.
need him to be again.
See the return. Oh, he has returned back to his defensive line. Not operator, pardon me. The outlaw. Oh, sometimes it plays as the same. It's in the hands of Nats, and it is an op against 3 of these players. Trex, Kicks, and Les, all with light shields. Nats will quickly deal with them. Patatek's being tagged, so he's vulnerable to Safe's shot.
They love hitting
But
in.
it's just this attack side outlaw. It's not something I expected to see very much of, but it makes so much sense. And especially the success that Nats has had using it. Now, though, the tip of the spear is already being cut cleanly off. Up close is Kicks to deliver another death blow, doubling up and making it look easy.
Dang, okay,
One kill
bonus.
for the side of Team
This is
Liquid.
very
And this is,
comebackable.
Tom, I agree with you coming into this. Vitality looked
Both
flat,
teams
but
looking
here,
clean on
much
defense.
Much better signs of life from this squad.
Oh, that was a bonus as well. Like you're talking about a round that realistically, when you win it,
Wow.
maybe you have a player alive. I'll say that Trex's
Great
utility
util
at the
usage.
start of this defensive half has looked fantastic. Again, he's been underwhelming in terms of what we know we can get out of Trex. But his reveal left one player, I think it was Camo, just dead to rights at the beginning. They lose that entry, and then things become that bit more difficult for Liquid to follow up on. Going to be left with low weaponry.
Lulu, thanks for 9 months. Welcome back. How you doing, Lulu? Oh, that's
way
an
they're
interesting trip.
Cut through this defense is with pace.
A quick, more direct play. Less stuck to the guided salvo,
Oh.
but steps in time to
My God,
damage
Durka's
Camo.
everywhere.
Alongside Durka, it's a free kill. Durka stepped through the smoke. He is looking for the fight and finding it across the board. Team Liquid, 1 kill, but much more needed. A little bit more found. Durka quick to put up his 3rd kill of the round. Ult is online. The ace still very much possible
Keiko
with both of
versus
these
Durka
players
right
low.
now.
You don't expect this round to flip the other way. Safe is here just a little bit too late, I thought. And indeed, he is. Inside the smoke, be a safe plant.
Spike planted.
It leaves Kiko alone. This wraparound from Kamek, he's so low on HP that he had to take it alone. And because of
The
that,
lurk
he
up
manages to get the
mid.
kill. Now into that 1 versus 1. 5 HP is all Kamek has, and he's going to use the salvo.
going for the
It's
wrap.
almost faked it out, though. It's come in from towards the garage. Will Safe now re-predict that he's going to wrap back around? No, he won't!
Oh my
Kamek
God.
has been incredible.
Wow.
A pay save card, thrifty. That I don't think anyone would
That
have believed him.
split second where the split decision there to just throw missiles and run it.
Wrong moment to do so.
It's crazy.
But thrifty like this, Durka at first is fine. This, brave. But he had a flash and a gate crash. He knew he's
Camo
in
and
he's out.
Keiko
But then they start
really
losing
carrying
players.
here.
He steps into a cage to take the fight, trading out his teammate. My goodness,
What a
that
thrifty.
wraparound from Kamek, the guided salvo timing,
Thing.
the fact that it comes from Garage, and I actually think Safe started to look towards long, but the shot came in
Not the
so
round they want to be
quickly.
thrifty. I'm
There
not
was no
gonna
way to
lie.
react. 4 rounds.
Oh.
Sit down.
What was that?
Padded
Oh
Camo
god.
just opened this
I thought they were I thought they had the momentum chat.
Oh, is this an eco for Vitality? Did they run out of money? No,
Damn.
this is everything. They have an operator. And while that's
Okay.
Safe is still standing. Has an ult of his own. He'll get another chance.
Safe said I'm here.
To fight at Camo, and he'll put him down immediately. This round was looking dangerous. Was looking scary.
Wait a second.
Safe has
2v3.
turned it.
The Armageddon was even there to
How to
catch him
tech
coming out of the
one?
ult, but he
No.
dodges it, gets out in time because it was a quick kill. Takes
Is it an
another.
ace?
That's 4 for
Give him
Safe.
the ace.
And the info there. He knows exactly where Kamek
Dang,
is, and it won't
okay.
be the ace that's desired.
Safe
in-house,
showing
but
up.
God damn it, a round's a round for Vitality at this point. I'll take it.
W.
There is a reason why we have talked about this man on Duelist. There's a reason that even last year when Fnatic win back-to-back, Safe was still listed as our #1 Duelist of the year. The guy could just pop off at any moment, and I'll be honest, if we go through this grand final without him having an ace, I'll be disappointed. Because, well, he's one of few players who's managed to get 3 in a single series. We'll see. But now, though,
10-7.
winning the round for his team was enough, and the way that that started, Padatek spamming a bullet to kill off kicks, Camo executing a second. It looked like it was just going to be Vitality
Timeout.
getting run over. He has not only saved them, but he has destroyed his opponent's economy.
Who is Josh rooting for?
That
Not
round
anyone
he
in
was
particular. Just
tied for
watching.
top frag. Well, it is most
Watching to
certainly
watch.
Safes at this point, 19-14, and really, this agent ISO, it just made the difference. The utility he had took it across the line. The fact that the second kill he gets the shield up, immediately turns and pops the ult into C-site. There was no reaction. There was no way to solve that problem other than shooting the guy in the head 2 times.
No, there will be a
in
third
row.
game regardless.
And
It's a
no one
best
could
of
get it
5.
done.
This is
Not
grand
before he could
finals.
fire back and regen those shields. 3-round gap, and Team Liquid call this timeout. They still have 1 left to use. Both teams do. Be fairly slow in terms of the touching base with the coaching staff. The 3-round gap, this is where, well, the rest of the game is about to be decided, probably by the next round. This one here, Team Liquid don't have a ton to work with, and we're probably seeing a 10-8 score line. I wonder if Camo will use the Blade Storm, though, just to try to make it a bit more worthwhile.
Trip for C, trip for B.
I think he's bought light shields. And only has
TL's going to A
pistol, so
again.
I'd see the frenzy if he was going to do it.
Yeah, I'd hazard a guess that he is. This would be one hell of a
Split?
round to win. The last they won was a thrifty as well, so it would be foolish
Heavy
to
mid.
believe there's nothing on the table. Now, they have not played towards this B site at all thus far. But even still, it is being watched at a distance, Safe, wanting that initial
Good
fight. He's not
shot.
expecting a blade on the other side. Durka still will win a battle back, and Camo manages to get out of there. He's done decently. Kicks also wounded. This already starting to look dangerous.
Uh-oh.
Problem is, we've got a rifle now on Camo. Hunter's Fury, though, thrown through. Nats has fallen. Numbers advantage for the defensive side. Push up in Garage spotted, though. Padatek, it's damage, and he's left both of these players in mid so desperately low. But those guns are still roaming the map, still problems for these players. Kamek onto
3v3.
Durka. It's a good connect. The wrap around the side from Les is being watched, and he won't get anything done. Trex in the same boat. He catches the first, but blindsided by Camo, leaving kicks to do it all. Pay safe card thrifty puts Team Liquid.
Damn, I was
back
going
on
to
the
say,
board.
wouldn't this be a thrifty?
It's the only rounds they've got in this half are off thrifties. And again, okay,
crazy.
Camo does his job wonderfully, getting the opener, but this wasn't all about the Blade Storm. The damage that Padatek did, I think he ends up with 2 kills, which is probably what he deserved anyway.
Yeah.
But just managing to hold on to the position, have the read on both final players in the end. As said, we have seen rounds from every single member.
I don't want to say it, but this
of
is looking
Liquid
like
core.
a... This is looking like
But the money's
A
not gone
short
yet.
grand finals, chat.
Oh, it's a full garage push from Team Liquid. They got 2 players here ready. Utility fired in, but Vitality, they're keeping them back for the time being. Back in mid, the play from Dirk and Nets 1 kill, but that's all. Walk through from kicks, not expected. Vitality showing some of that defensive aggression that their opponents were so fond of. But Kiko in the madness has crept up close, and there's no way out for Trex. Try as he might. The spike planter
for backside.
under threat and duress. Kamix alone on this C site. His teammate in the spawn could provide, well, will provide that little bit of extra help, and altogether, they got this one across the line.
TL are just looking very clean right now.
No chance. Guided salvo can
Yeah, they're
take
both
him
going to
down.
Bangkok.
A stray shot. Hell, a gust of wind at this point. We're looking at 12 to 7 as Safe leaves the site to save this weapon for what will be the last stand of Vitality. They need 5 rounds straight.
Safe is killing
or
it, though.
They're going to need 3 maps straight. That is a big task, especially with Team Liquid looking as on form as they are right now.
What's third map? Lotus.
So
It's
much.
Lotus. Okay,
Really
I haven't watched the
over the last
Lotus
few
game in a
days.
while in
I think even the
VCTs.
adaptations in this round, like the initial play
Or at
again
least it
from
feels like
Vitality
that.
looked stellar. You have that aggression, you have those opening picks, but it's just the way that the rest of the players weren't just sitting around. Like Kiko gets his running boots on, immediately takes control. They get a post plant on C, which they know all the ground they've given up, so they play to their strengths. And then just the interplay. Like, that was my main criticism of this team in the first couple of weeks, was it looks like just 5 guys running around and they don't have that synergy. Now, you see the swings, the timing, even just the communication behind it must be fantastic. And now, well, already, Les is going to be fuming. His utility has been obliterated. This was one of the main keys for this agent, was just how hard
I think they're just
it will be to
faking
play
noise
Cypher.
C.
I think he's learned that today.
Cardi, thanks for the 13. Welcome back, Cardi.
In a row. Team Liquid in God form, and you think
Oh,
about them
Boba
going
sounds
to
good right
Thailand.
now.
This is somewhere that, well, realistically, they're only getting better with time, aging like wine, and when they step over there, teams are going to be in trouble if this is the kind of
I
form
want
they're
a
bringing to
milk
play.
tea slush right now.
Kicks.
I love me a
See
good
anyone.
slush.
They were just around the corner. The timing slightly off. Nobody going short either on Team Liquid. They're going to completely bypass Safe, creep their way up and be on the site before Safe has
could
an
be good timing
iota
for Safe,
of
though.
what is going on. He could be able to flank them. It's a 50-50. Which
clear
way
it
does he
long?
look?
He
How
doesn't
far
know.
does he push? There it is. He's just seen Omen. Setting up a smoke as well. You know the play's coming in, but Durka didn't know they were
Oh,
here
that was
already.
so unlucky.
It already
We're
busted down the
safe.
door. Safe spotted.
Ew! That is like the most unfortunate fucking timing.
To full Vitality are left in the dust.
Dang, that was like the win condition right there, and then
have to go for it.
the Cypher ult went
And
out.
just look,
GG.
there's so much online. The ultimate for Teo, the aftershock stuns just being put into play to
Dang.
buy time. Okay, Camo's
Yeah,
got
they gave him way too much space.
maybe an
long.
overstep, but with how much you
Maybe they
have
just
left to
gambled
play
it.
with, there's opportunities already. Panatek will drop
GG.
one, make that a second. In fact, he's
Oh.
looking to do it all, but Kick still
Oh.
stands, manages one more. But that time
GG.
is being bought, and eventually the map goes. Liquid
Whoa.
finds themselves 2-0 up.
Not
in the
looking
grand
good.
final. Who would have thought it?
Well, it looks like it might just be highway robbery down on that stage.
Oh.
We said
How
we
is Vitality
deserve 5
on
maps in
Lotus?
this
I haven't
series,
watched any
but
of their
if Team
games.
Liquid have their way, we'll be going home really soon. 2-0. We'll find out the conclusion after the break.
Dang, what's going on with Vitality? No, 3-0 would be crazy for grand finals. That would be boring. No one wants a 3-0 grand finals, you know? I mean, I guess the people who are rooting for certain teams are Liquid sweeping so I can play a horror game. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Cursed Digicam if grand finals aren't long. I'm pretty neutral. Yeah, I'm not really. It's a best of 5. Bup, bup, Best of 5. If you're watching on YouTube, we have music over on Twitch. Come over, say hi. Curse Digicam is gonna be so fun. I haven't watched any gameplay of it. I've only seen like a synopsis. Not anything that would spoil it, just like a general synopsis. And it does seem really fun. Yeah, I actually got into VCTs even more thanks to APAC. Like I had a lot of fun watch partying APAC last what was it, like 5 or 6 months ago? How come you can play songs on Twitch but not YouTube? That's just how it is. On YouTube, they don't let you split it. It's like a whole DMCA thing. And then they'll just take my VOD down if I leave it in. Schoolboy Runaway? No, I haven't seen or played it at all, but I know someone in chat mentioned it, I think, the other day. Floor did well on Apex, yeah. It's just, I don't know, it was kind of unlucky. One of the games, they couldn't even, like, they didn't even have their full team. It was, like, their coach subbing in. And then, I don't know, they're still a newer team. Still a newer team. Oh, let's listen to XG, actually. I love this song. Liquid, I've been watch partying definitely way more than... I don't think I've ever seen a Vitality game this split. I am trying to check out, I'm trying to play at least, so I have a variety YouTube channel that I'm trying to grow right now, and I have to play non-Valorant games in order to put out content there, obviously, you know? But all I've been playing is Valorant, so at least once or twice a week I'm trying to mix it up and add in like a horror game or any kind of game other than Valorant. Trying different music genres? Yeah, I was actually going to do like a just chatting stream soon where I make a playlist with chat. You guys recommend a bunch of songs. I listen to them. If I like it, I add it to the streaming playlist. If not, we go next. When are you finishing Outlast? Never. That shit's too scary. I'm done. I'm done with Outlast. Your Chilla art streams are the reason I started playing horror games. Let's go. I'm not a big horror game fan, but I know that my chat really likes watching it. I do it for chat. But I will say, I've gotten a little bit more... Like, I enjoy Chilla's art games, but I have been more open to horror games ever since we started. Next would probably be Fears to Fathom that's on the list. There's Shinkansen. I haven't tried that one from Chilla's art. There's a few I still haven't played yet, but I played most of them now. Last of Us. Predictions are up, chat. Who do you guys think will win on Lotus here? Will Liquid take the trophy? Or will Vitality have a reverse sweep? I think Amori would be fun too. It's just I would have to dedicate a lot of time for it. Which one was the scariest Chill's art game for you? I think Bathhouse, actually. Yeah. Or maybe even Parasocial, because that was my very first time playing it. I thought Parasocial was really fun. Bathhouse was really scary. I don't like the endings that I get, though. I don't really like, I don't know. I haven't gotten, like, any good endings yet in Chilla's art. I heard that Cursed Digicam, the one I'm planning to play today, I heard that one's actually really scary, so I'm hoping it actually is. Because if I'm going to play a horror game anyways, I do want to be spooked a bit. I did play Convenience Store. That one was good too. I think my least favorite so far was Night Delivery, which was the most recent one we played. It wasn't not fun. It was just not scary. No, there was like 1 or 2 scary moments, and then it was just like an annoying puzzle throughout the rest. Chilla's Art always has some kind of puzzle that like pisses me off. Like all the games. They always put me to work. They put my brain to work. Any cozy games? No. I mean, I like playing cozy games off stream. I don't really play cozy games on stream. I can't remember the last time I did a cozy game stream. Cursed Digicam is gonna get me to work. Really? We'll see. I haven't tried Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I was excited for it, and then I just saw like a lot of people saying they didn't like it. So I was like, do I want to waste time? I played a lot of Animal Crossing when it came out. I did enjoy Animal Crossing, yeah. Dang. The vibes were so different with Animal Crossing, though. It was like COVID. Cozy games were popping off. Oh, did they already show the comps? I wasn't paying attention. We have an ad playing in 4 minutes. I hope it comes before the game starts. Overwatch stream win? I streamed Overwatch like a few months ago. I'd probably play Rivals over Overwatch now. Lotus. You should just cancel ads. I can't. You can't cancel ads midstream, at least. This trophy looks clean. What does the America's one look like? Because everyone's talking shit about it. VCT America's Kickoff Trophy 2025. Oh. It's interesting. It looks like a chef's hat, but silver. I don't know. It's okay. I mean, they don't win for the trophy. Whatever. It's something. Let me see the APAC one. APAC Kickoffs 2025 trophy. Oh, I like the APAC one. Wow. The APAC one's clean. I like it.
Well, Minnie, talk me through this.
I think this is a
Kamek
very
is on Clove.
Vitality. I
Okay.
think that the Vice
I love
Trap
Clove
mats on
on
Lotus. I like it
Lotus.
a lot. It's a very standard approach
Full
for
and solo
Vitality, but I
queue.
think
We'll
it's
see how
the
this
best
goes.
read on the standard meta right now on this map.
Yeah, I will have to agree. I think Vice, like the good thing playing Vice here is they don't have a Yoru. With Vice, like you always are scared of Yorus because they can trigger the wall with the Kong. But now they don't have
I
that,
didn't
so
see the
they
Reyna.
have to really
Wait,
gonna
I'm
have
actually
to
excited to see this
find
because
his
Keiko
beats,
is like
because if they exec, Vice is
the
gonna
GOAT.
just
Like he's been
demolish
like
them.
shooting
Yeah, but they are
this
going
whole
to be starting on
series.
the attack though. So what are you guys looking out for? from
Okay,
this
it's
comp on
looking
the
like
attack
a
It's
solo
just think
solo
it's gonna be
queue
slow
ranked
from
comp
them,
Team
because
Liquid.
they have a Vice, so
Maybe they're being more
trying to
experimental
check for
since it's
B,
like
maybe
they're
C a
up
little
2
bit.
games
They don't
already.
have that much power to take A all of the sudden, so
Could that be a good thing? Because all Liquid did yesterday on their
Yeah.
defense was just W game.
Yeah, I think it's going to be good if they just slow with those Prowlers and those Vice Flashes, just trying to see where Liquid are stacking with their
Oh, they played this
duelists, see where
yesterday
they're being
too?
aggressive, and then just
Yeah, I didn't
slowly
watch it.
mid-round
Did
out.
they do
should
well?
be
I mean, I
fine.
guess they did.
And of
They're
course
here.
with the size switch as well for Liquid, that attack side though, that's going to be very, very interesting, right, with the comp they're running. Because they just want to kill. They just want to go.
yeah, I mean, it is scary when you run, what's the name, Raze and Reyna, because they can just float you basically with your TTs, like Raze just jumping and Reyna flashing behind him, and there's so
God, why
much
does my
time
back
on your basically on your monitor, like you don't know where to shoot and you're dead. That's basically what some Paper X did back in the day on Vine, I remember.
Oh,
so,
Paper X.
Yeah, I think in an attack
Paper
it's
X.
gonna be like hard.
What
for
happened
them
to
get the
PRX,
first
man?
step, but after they get the first step, they can just work the map around and
I need them
decide
to
where
pop
they want
off
to go
soon.
to the second, you know?
How doable is this, Mini? A 3-0 for Team Liquid to beat Vitality of all teams.
It's doable with the way they're playing, but Vitality have the better approach to the map, in my opinion. I think they got the advantage in preparation and the team competition.
We have only seen one reverse sweep in the history of VCT EMEA, and Durka was at the helm of that one last year. So Mitch and Tom, let's hope he's got what it takes here and bring Vitality to a map 4.
I told you she knew. I said Yinsu will have this off
PRX, yeah, they were not even in the top 3 this time.
Just ask
for
Sue, she
APAC.
knows.
Mid-game, just dropping a text.
They haven't been doing too hot these
Like an
days.
encyclopedia for Valorant. Well,
I still
when it
enjoy
comes
watching
to
them.
Team Liquid and Vitality, I think this grand final has not quite
I just
been
wish the
what we
results were
expected
there.
so far. Domination from the side of Team Liquid, but we know
been
that
rough for them.
Vitality have what it takes to make, if not the full reverse sweep, at least to go out with a map on the board. This could be where they make it happen. Lotus was their choice. The first choice they had was close. Let's see if this can be a little bit closer, or if Team Liquid will carry on this momentum and put a swift end to Vitality's trophy-winning dreams.
You can see already, the Vitality are very much prepared for aggression. They know there's going to be pressure put out throughout the map. They've already been met with some. Kamek is just hiding within the edge of this smoke. They've already got 3 players backed up over towards B, and I'm looking at 2 players outside of B main. This could be where the next battle comes in.
Oh, it most certainly will be. There's 3 players grouped up and ready to push,
Damn.
but Kicks has taken them all down. Beautiful stuff. Here in a pistol. 2v5 remaining,
planted.
and it's not going anywhere.
Damn, okay.
Oh my!
They're bringing it. They're bringing it.
Gonna bounce back, and in-zone flawless is a perfect start.
Yeah, that's about as good as it gets in the pistol round. I think, again, I don't think Liquid had a bad read on the scenario. It was just how patient their opponents were willing to be. You had the initial sort of spot from Safe, seeing them push up in one area, and that's the thing with this composition. Like, you're looking at a team that had a great defensive half, but ultimately, because they were catching opponents off guard with how aggressive they're going to be, Vitality have got to study that. They've got to see what things other opponents have fallen to. And now they get to try and adapt. Maybe the comp was adaptive for it. Maybe they had this one in the back locker already.
Oh, nice.
Right.
That was a few clean shots from Panatek. Making it look easy with the classic, but
Less
there is a lot
lurking.
more that they're up against. Les also having a
just
pistol,
gonna
but
run a
3
scene.
rifles in play. That is going to be somewhere that Team Liquid will struggle to find the value, but I like the ideas just sticking in these little nasty holds. You look at the A site, you have this double push-up, and a little while ago, Camo was here. He's just moved out.
Oof.
All right, so the idea there is that Kiko can die, and then they don't know about Kamek. Instead, he got a kill, got out for free, and now Vitality...
These are bio. Why didn't they just
There can't be any more casualties.
run
They've
it?
already lost the 2 pistol players. That was meant to be their safety net. Anybody else going down, and you are losing a gun at the risk of giving it over to somebody else as well. There's only going to be a couple of players within this side. This isn't a
Teal's ready
stack
for
up,
this,
and
though.
Safe has started things off with a bang.
30 seconds left.
Still here,
Ooh,
damage
okay,
done,
nice.
but not delivered with the kills.
2v2.
They've really gotten rid of most of the dangers.
Nice.
Catching Camo with knife out will certainly do the trick, and now Kamek left alone. This round was looking very much under threat. See if the economy can be damaged, and it most certainly will. There's the 1 kill. Every little helps from this point forward. That's all
Pretty
they'll
close.
get. Still, with 3 kills on
It's
the
looking
board,
scary.
Team Liquid might not have a round, but it's at least their best foot forward early on.
Yeah, it's costly. I think that we saw Vitality do well to just make sure that one didn't get too far out of control. But you can again see the issues that they're going to be running into. Is there is constant pressure and aggression across the map, which, okay,
Just finishing my 10
a
ads.
little bit
I have 1 snooze left,
rounds
so
like that
if there's
where
an
you
ad
have
this game again, I'll
pieces
just snooze it.
And the fact is, we're already seeing that Outlaw being purchased up for Tranks.
Okay, you guys missed ecos,
his
nothing
goal is gonna be,
important.
okay, let's just hold somewhere on the map where they're going to be pressuring us.
Spy around here, let's see it.
The push-up by Kamek. Just on the other side of that smoke, Les doesn't know quite how close his opponent is. He already crept past that Viper's wall. Re-smoke. So he's safe for now. Just waiting for them to step out. B-push being attempted as well. It's a lot of aggression from Team Liquid. A lot of risks being taken, and Safe did just see the shoulder, or the elbow, I should say,
Vitality's
come
playing
around
really
that
slow.
corner. He doesn't know that they've gone walking back.
Frightened
Vitality
Baboon,
have a
thanks for
decision
the 6
to make,
months.
and it
Welcome
is
back.
to step into Kamek's crosshair, but
Ooh.
he won't land the shots. It's Trex's Outlaw to draw blood and leave the A site open.
This has been
fake.
Vitality's goal all along.
It's a fake.
They want to try and
Wait,
isolate
what?
some of these jewels. They're throwing out utility just as
Oh, they're
an
gonna be with
attempt
it.
to try
Okay.
and fake things out elsewhere on the map, hold players
Smart.
in position. And now they're going to get themselves the B site for free. Absolutely no one here. You can also see that Vice wall down so that if anybody steps out, it's going to create some awkwardness for the defense. Getting back into this one is definitely not going to be easy.
Really, really nice play that's left them in this position. Yeah, Team Liquid, I mean, having to open the door if they want Patatek here. So much utility
This is
to fight against.
Vitality map
Durka up
pick, yep.
close still to be rooted from position. And sure, Kiko, the best players to put in that position. Tracks down, okay, they've already had the first lick of damage. Decent trades to start with, the 2v3 that they're left in, but the defenders fragmented. So are the
wait a
attackers
second,
somehow.
2v2.
Kicks not on the kill on time. Kiko's got his double, but time has already run
No time.
far too low. Despite damage.
Okay,
as good
the
as
Reyna
it
pick
is,
kind of it is kind of weird to see
3-0
Reyna
start.
in VCTs. I don't know.
It's going to end
It's like
up
a
being a
bonus.
Red Bull clutch for Safe, but a lot of that just came down to his utility. This is the thing I've really loved about watching attack side Vice, is you get into those post plants and the Razor Vine is just horrible to play against. Like, you're going to be sat there, either you wait while it's been popped, which I think Safe did excellently to pop it at times that just bought enough off the clock, or you try and run through it, and you take an absurd amount of damage while trying to get through all of that utility. All of that bought time
Let's
off the
see
clock.
how they play
And well,
this eco.
3-0 attack side half. A solid place to be for Vitality. Sure, a couple of weapons were kept. There's at least a chance for some damage, but it's definitely a weaker buy on the Liquid side.
This is the rifle here, taking a big risk. Kiko has a get out of jail free card if he gets the kill, of course, with the dismiss. And he may just have the chance. Here comes Kicks. Oh, but Kiko starts to check the right around just at the wrong time.
Yeah, I don't think he was expecting
Vitality.
that.
And Kicks himself, he's off to a hell of a start
Emmy,
here.
Emmy
4-2.
Liz, thanks for the 6
They move
months. Welcome
towards
back,
the
Emmy.
C site with that space gain. The Prowler did not see Patatek. He's not got the weapon
One's
for the fight,
not the
though.
worst.
The Stinger only good for one. But Vitality,
3v4.
55
This is gonna be
seconds
tough for
and a
TL.
ton of options. The world is their oyster right now.
They're so worried about every single position. That's the thing. I think that most of these rounds, Trex has had to use those Prowlers so early in every single round just to make sure that some of these positions are clear, constantly being re-aggressed, and Nats is taking a very, well, open angle.
30 seconds
Kicks,
left.
as you said, is flying. A third kill already for him. The remaining 2 players nowhere to be seen, and only with pistols. This round has to go the way of Vitality.
There's just been presence everywhere as well. Vitality push and pulling the map perfectly, finding the kill after they initially pressure A, rotate back, get the B aggression, go to C, catch the C aggression, go back
maybe
to
timeout
A,
after
find
this?
a free
We haven't
plant,
seen a
and
timeout
now
yet,
the
right?
players that remain have almost nothing to say about it. Camo will probably want to save this weapon. For Kamek on 5 HP, it's not exactly like that 1v4 big play is going to come into effect. Camo is stepping forward, and understandable to want to do damage in this round. He will achieve that with the first shots landed. The second shots landed as well, but
is huge
puts it to bed, and with 5 HP, Kamek only looks for more damage. Nice shot! Just about took that
Lots
rifle
of
out
guns
in
for
time.
them.
This has become a costly round.
Yeah, this is best.
And for what was a clean victory for Vitality, I think that they've done an okay job in the end there for Liquid. But the start of the round is really where the problems lie. 4-0.
I think they're going to time out here.
This has been a much brighter start from Vitality, and that's been the case with a lot of their matches within this tournament. Is once they get going, they're incredibly difficult to stop.
Yep.
And they've been well aware of everything that's being attempted.
Well,
okay, once or twice, I think Padatek not being cleared, but other than that, it's okay, you want to try and push this, we're waiting. You want to try and push this, we're waiting. They're playing so patiently on the rounds that I wonder if Liquid will make the adaptation.
Do you guys like Vice more or Cypher
Play
on
super
the Lotus?
passive. And you might look at the composition they have and go, how's that going to work? Like,
I'd
you've got
rather
a
have a
double
Cypher.
controller, single initiator, double duelist.
KJ.
Like, it doesn't really sing that you can play passive,
KJ over
but when a
Cypher?
team is waiting for you, I feel like you almost need at least one of those rounds to bait them into taking some space.
I mean, I
early.
shouldn't
Bait
say
them
that.
into
I play
doing what you
KG
want
on
them to
Lotus.
do, because otherwise you keep running at them and they're just holding. The chance of you winning those rounds are slim to none.
Well, that's it. It's the conditioning, and we haven't seen that set in just yet for Team Liquid. That pause called a discussion. You can see already halted.
Dude, my cat
Not
is gonna
putting the
fall
final
off
words
the
before
desk. Are
We
you
get back
good,
onto that
dude?
server, and we see them again brave that challenge of the Vitality attack side. Vitality being slow to start. What, 9-3 down in both first halves that we've had so far. A 4-0 start.
Just keep him in my lap.
Hell, if they lose every round from here on out,
He
still
likes
a
to
better
lay like a
outlook than what
baby
we
in
saw
my lap.
before. And something tells me they're going to shoot a little higher than that bar.
Especially with how things have kicked off.
Do
The
your
interesting
cats
thing will
let
be
you
now is, do we
guys
see a change
hold
from
them like a baby?
Vitality?
Like,
They have at least one ultimate that will do that for them. Nightfall,
like, do they lay on their back?
potential for a fast
Nogu doesn't like it, but Junie loves
already looking to make their way towards this
He's like a
B-side.
baby. I just
Has
cradle
been
him,
revealed.
and he stays like
Paranoia
that for like
thrown in.
hours.
Plenty of utility expended alongside it. He is just about going to survive on the edge of the seas. Very lucky to get away with that one. And after not dealing with him, the attack fall back.
They
Yeah,
fall
Junie's
back.
like a
Now, where do they
baby.
go to? Well, if it is towards the A side, a double push up on Rubble will have to be dealt with. Instead, it's towards Padatek, our super sub superstar, but he's sent back towards the back of the C side.
Going quiet.
Pressure
He's
early from
sleeping.
Vitality as they get control. Pop a smoke down to stop him from being able to see anything.
Never
A
mind.
few
He's
shots
awake
for
now.
pressure. But after taking that
We can
orb, they are
go.
moving in the other direction
'Cause I
again
started talking
into
about
this double stack up ahead of the wall as Kiko. And his first is found. He fades back. The Prowler seeking out the player on Rubble has not spotted Camo. They think that the Rain is the only player pushed up, and they're about to find out that they are dead wrong. Camo, a little late though. He doesn't quite catch them in time. Those two
Wait a
players
second.
able to retreat straight into the waiting arms of Kamek. There is no safe ground for Vitality, not without a brawl. And with Kicks, big performer to start out
timeout
this
worked.
map. Well, he'll finally be put to bed. 4-1. Coming out of the timeout, Team Liquid seem to have a solution.
The funny thing is that their solution
The
is very
monitors are
similar
so close to them.
to what we saw before. And the thing is, they do start with at least their B-site hold was more passive, but when that initial take fails, you do feel like that's where it fell apart a little bit for Vitality. They're having that initial idea and not getting the results.
What do you guys think plays the closest to their
also just
monitor
Kiko
of all the
being that
VCT
little bit more
players?
cheeky.
There was one we saw in EMEA. There was one guy who was literally like
Trex has
sniffing
thrown
the
out those
monitor.
prowlers and they haven't quite cleared a certain spot. And against this comp, that can't happen.
Well, 100% agreed. those little
No, actually,
gaps in
Keiko's not that
information
bad
can
compared to
cost
some
you heavily.
people.
Flash in, showstopper in play.
That's
Nice
quick.
shot. Kamek's position given away by
God,
shots
Dirk is
early,
the
and
GOAT.
Durka able to pick up a second as well. In a low buy round like this, that's getting them everything they need. Rifles on
It's
the
like a
floor,
pixel
and
diff,
plant
yeah.
secured for Vitality.
I mean, to be fair, Lotus is very attacker-sided.
Something in response. Yeah, Empress popped, but they will be able to get the plant in. Steel Garden. Seemingly attempted and more or less up close to the shotgun. This is even the playing field. It's made it far more awkward for those players without their guns. Although Camo has his wall, will actually close out Kiko. I don't think he believed that was there, so it's left him in a problematic position, having to wait, and only his teammate can really make a move back in. Similarly to before, that clock is now ticking, and with the Nightfall in play, you'd think this is falling apart, but somehow it comes back to a close scenario, not close enough.
How was this comp for TL yesterday? Because I didn't watch it. Did they win on Lotus with this comp?
Worth the investment.
Yeah, well worth it. If they lose that round, that could be the start of a spiral downwards. But instead, able to make good use of it. And indeed, beautiful stuff from our EVS team as well. Kamakin obviously shot his rifle, but Durka managed to see him clearly on the way in. An easy shot. With these weaker weapons, something like Nightfall, it can turn the game back in your favor. 5-1, big lead for Vitality, but a big round coming up for Liquid. Now they're full bot, and look at those ultimates. The Viper's Pit, and the Showstopper as well. Well, not the Viper's Pit anyways, that's
Durka's
gone.
feeling it.
No, this is the thing. Padatek has been trying desperately to get information on that side of the map. This is the problem with having that lack of an additional initiator.
How old's Durka? I think he's. I know he's younger than me. I think he's like. Isn't he like 23 or something?
He's having to take risks, and those risks
live. Thank you
really
for the
been
tier 1.
paying
How you
off.
doing?
Kiko, this is the same spot as before. I'd be surprised if there isn't something, but he's actually ahead of where he expected to be, and well, didn't get out of there fast enough. The risk, reward, and unfortunately for him, the punish.
I think he was probably smashing Dismiss, but
He just turned
about
22.
too far
Oh
around that
God.
corner. And Nats is looking the wrong
I'm
way.
5 years
Traffic,
older than
Kamek,
Durka.
1v4. And a round that should be set already in Vitality's favor. A 6-1 lead. After the games that they've just had, this is a godsend for the squad. The lifeline to bring them back into it. Well, you won't quite get
Honestly,
the wall
I think
up
as long
safe.
as they get 3, they'll be
Down
fine.
6-1. Like I said, what a resurgence from Vitality. It's an unexpected result. But I guess at the same time, Tom, you look at the composition Team Liquid are running, and you start to think that they have just come in today and had everything figured out for this exact play.
That's the problem. This composition puts them in a
Safe
box.
is popping
Like,
off.
Not much you can do.
It's so difficult to sort of find gaps that aren't just go aggressive, and I think Kiko's really been the only one that's had that level of success. You can see Padatek has been trying to get them extra information, but we are just spotting this slow, methodical play from the Vitality attack, and it's really not worked out for Liquid with the aggression. And we've seen them take some control over on the C side, but this is very much, again, by design. There is the wall
4A Vice Lurk.
from Vice, which means that if they go too far, they'll meet it. Camo's
Good
done well,
pick.
though. That's at least an opener.
Kiko still holding strong inside of Tree.
Uh-oh.
They've got B-site control with Padatek. Oh no!
Oh, he shoots
27
there?
left, but it's enough to keep him breathing.
He shot so
and
early.
Keep the site in Vitality's control. 4v3. Nats walking
I don't even think he was gonna clear that.
Safe, but Camo throws his hat in the ring. A chance now, perhaps. They've left the spike behind, but of course, Kix has the ultimate. And will quickly be retrieving the spike, finding a plant for his squad, and leaving Kiko.
Can Kiko do it?
No way! It was on the box!
He missed his.
He's gone down below!
30 seconds left.
That's a blunder! A big blunder for Vitality! They've got to fight Kiko now!
He must be baffed. He must be just confused as to why the spike is still within this site.
Sucks.
The smokes have been placed by Kimmich, and a chance to maybe fight this one back. The flash in the corner. It reveals his position, and thankfully for Kicks, Safe is there to save the day.
I paused for a second. I thought maybe my feed was delayed. I heard the ult, I saw it cancel, and the spike is still there. No doubt he was as confused, if not more, than we were, but thank God they're able to recover that in the end. This was a scrappy round, and the fact that Safe is able to find so much value on this Pierce.
Someone missed a spike yesterday too.
The whole time. Like, the fact he gets shot and
I wonder what the comms are like. Wait, yo, my ult missed.
To return fire, at least it looked that way, and Safe still delivers the kill, allows Durka to follow up, claims the B site. That's how they get the round. 7-1 on the board. Team Liquid stalling out 4 ultimates and a big buy for this squad. But again, Durka on this operator early on.
I feel like TL could still come back from this.
Exclusively to push up and catch you off guard. That op is kryptonite.
Yeah, the other danger as well is Safe has got so many kills that steel garden is back online. It can be so valuable, both for taking a site, but more worryingly, I think in the post plant, that's where his utility has just been thriving versus this squad. They want to get in and battle, but he delays them so much that that retake is never quite as good as they'd like it to be. 2 players left on A. This time it is more passive from those players at least, but can they hold the line?
Oh my God, Durka is crazy with this op.
Finding value. Patatek unable to deny.
Patatek gets like 2 here. Winnable. Round is winnable.
Steel Garden. Viper's pit online, and there's the pit put into play. Durka stepped up with the op yet again. Such a big problem. They're defusing. They're defusing right now, and none of the shots are landing. They're slightly off, and thankfully Kicks steps in.
That would have been crazy.
Both barrels claiming a life. An 8-1 for Vitality. As a result, they are putting up
They keep showing the same people the same signs.
Like
Where's the joshseki sign?
That we just saw
Show the
Seki.
Seki.
Safe is 12-2 at the moment, and Durka's opening duels, they are winning the rounds.
An in-zone flawless, and I kind of want to say a faded masterclass. This looks like someone who's been up all night studying.
Show us the Seki.
Has just made this.
Valorant is my religion. Durka is my god.
Liquid's composition. You came in with something that was high risk. You played it. It worked for you. Then you have to be ready to adapt, and that's the thing. Right now, I don't know if Liquid were prepared or if they had the time to change what they needed to basically with this composition.
Second. Yeah,
you're witnessing the flaws, and you're witnessing a team pick them apart play by play. 8-1 in the lead.
TL don't seem stressed at all. They're like, yeah, we already won 2.
Potentially earn their money, but again, it does feel like with this composition, you put yourself into a box. You have to be aggressive unless you're hoping on Nats to basically do everything with what? A Haunt and a couple of Prowlers. He needs all the info for the whole round. You can't have that. You need aggression, you need to push, and you need to walk into Durka's operator. And if that's
Durka, be my dad. So many Durka fanboys in the crowd.
That guy's asking for Durka to be his dad. He might become it just by you walking into his crosshair.
Well, 8-1, and that timeout subsided. Still plenty of ultimates in play, but so far, that's not been the game changer you'd hope it would be for Liquid. Aggression on this defensive side has been shut down pretty much every time it's attempted. It's been a passive play from this operator in the early round. This time, there's a change. Instead, that op is poking at the B site and suffering the jaws of a Prowler. Vitality spotting the A aggression as well. They're sensing that the C site is that little bit more open for them. And we might just see Durka fire in with the rocket launcher, see if he can end this show.
Patatek is there with just a Bucky. Teammates rotating in, trying to help out, try to be a distraction, and
What the hell?
This is why you just don't play the Bucky. It sucks.
I might need a replay of that one. That was as on as I've ever seen. Kiko, straight onto Durka. It's still competitive. It's still possible for Team Liquid.
2v3.
And both coming together is perfect in this situation. Alir, a showstopper. Not put in, not thrown in. They're going for this with just the rifles and the spams back in the other direction. They put an end to that. Camo, 1v3, and this has gone from a winnable situation, a threat to Vitality's streak, and turned into an easy round. Less on the flank, closes it 9-1. This is a completely different map 3 than what we were expecting. And you heard Sadek on the stage say he would, or on the analyst desk, so used to him being on the stage, that he wouldn't change the composition. That wasn't meant to be a diss. I'm sorry, Sadek. He wouldn't change the comp. He'd come in and run it the same. If it works, it works.
Damn.
Well, right now, Tom, it is not working.
Caleb, thanks for 9 months. Welcome back. How you doing?
Struggling. I
Go
think
whatever team we're rooting for. I'm pretty neutral.
On Vitality wake up as well,
We're just trying to see some good games.
Fantastic performance, but every piece of the puzzle seems like it's there, and it's looking like more of the same.
Oh.
2-man push up, 3rd man alongside. Safe under pressure.
Triple.
He should be dead to rights
Whoa.
here. If he gets anything, he's done well. He has done a lot of damage. 2 players. 13 and 17 HP.
Prowler's got him. Yeah, there you go. Nats is done. 13 HP in the corner. Can't take one with him. Durka's same
Durka
spot.
with his op is
Landing the
like,
shot,
I'd be so
forcing the
tilted
ult
on
out of
TL.
Kamek. He's back in the fight, but not for long. Kamek needs to run
What?
straight through the
We
snake
pushed that?
bite and the spam. It's a death sentence. Kicks. Follow suit, though. The numbers stay even 3v3. If Team Liquid get on this site, Viper's Pit goes up, and this round could become very difficult for someone like Durka as well. Running the operator, it could nullify him, but they're delayed, kept back by the Seas. Durka, well, he won't be on the flank. Not going to go that crazy with the operator.
Yeah, I was excited
Now the
to see some
problem
kind of
is if that
motion
pit
from
comes
this
into play,
Clove and
how
Reyna
will they
pick.
deal with it? I see the
But
snake
maybe we'll
bite
see more
thrown
on
through.
attack.
No pit yet, no pit available. Banatek put to bed. Kiko all alone. Well, he's managed to evade less at least, but not the second time. Ships in the night, but finally a lantern spotted.
110
to 1 for Vitality.
We're gonna see a 13-1.
This has been insanity, just with how strong they've looked in so many scenarios. I want to give a shout out to Trex as well in that round. As I said, there were some rounds earlier where I felt like his Prowlers could have caused them issues if they didn't clear certain spots. In this round, first Prowler clears Nat to the back. He then has this haunt. Again, it just catches the player before they head into the smoke.
How many kills does Durka have?
That caught 3 players as they were trying to rotate in. That is a perfect round of utility from him. Might be at the bottom of the board, but he's definitely still putting in a shift.
No, not much presence early on C. Team
Good
Liquid
picks.
walk it up, and well, that aggression finally seems to be finding value. Trex super low, as is his opponent. Hadatek has managed to sneak his way in as well. How has he gotten here?
Vitality
He's heard the
CS team just won a huge
rotation. He's
trophy,
right
did
on top of
they?
them. They're looking the wrong way when he rounds the corner. It's free for Hadatek. He's got all the
Good
kills
round.
on that last push.
210. Okay, yeah, I like the aggression being in there. It worked.
Before we end the half.
Easy
Yeah,
pick.
well, it's been 9-3, 9-3 for both first halves. Now Vitality come in with a 10-2 of their own, but this would have to be an absolute mammoth response from Liquid. They had a pretty good defense last time. Maybe they were saving strats for their attack.
Well, let's hope so.
All right,
The
halftime
second
chat,
half is
go
going
pee.
to be an uphill battle. No matter which way you cut it, for Vitality, it could be the way back into the series.
Everybody
we'll
go
find out
pee.
which it is after the break.
Pee or poop. Go pee or poop.
Red Bull
Okay, let me take some song requests. What song do you guys want to hear? Song requests. Well, I want to choose a song I haven't listened to these days. Abracadabra, we listened to that today. Born Again, we listened to today. Good Graces, we literally just listened to that. Dang, you guys are just saying songs on my playlist. Igloo, we listened to recently. Dominic Fike, How Much Is Weed? Is it a slow song? I need something upbeat. I haven't heard this one. What do we think is going to be the score? Does TL reverse sweep here? 210 is going to be so hard. Dochi. We love Dochi here. I'll take more after this game.
Look at the arc rows as well. With him playing around that utility, I think it's going to be really difficult.
Cameraman has favorites,
a lot of
maybe.
what this comp relies on is those individuals. For Liquid, you're going to need someone like Hiko to basically just go nuclear.
Yeah, I could see Hiko going nuclear.
I said I like this comp because it's fluid, and I think that's really on the attack side that it gets to show its
that's a crazy
teeth.
pick.
Nats's flank has not found anything the Lurk expected. I wonder how they guessed. For Team Liquid, movement to the A site though has been a success. This push
They had
will get
Nats
them on
Lurk,
site.
not Pad Attack.
Possibly a plant as well. Vitality happy to concede that, tagging up players and taking them down in the trades.
3-4.
This puts things in a very dangerous scenario already. The Seas is going to go through alongside. Oh, it doesn't seem like
that
the
actually
E
nades
stopped
fall.
the plant.
And while Panatek's Lurk has also been
2v4.
denied, this is a problem now. Plant yet to go in. 2 players standing. They are doing damage. That's the only thing that really shines for this squad at the moment. Kamek needs to land the shot. In fact, neither player connects.
Looking like a
It
GG.
is clean in the end from Liquid. Oh, sorry, from Vitality. They will get themselves an 11th round. The pistol
The eyebrows.
might just put this one to bed.
Got a bit too used to Liquid winning those maps.
it
This
is.
Don't worry, right there with you. This is a new face in this grand final for Vitality, but a much welcome one. 11-2. And a chance to close this one out dominantly when neither of the previous maps have been. The sense has been, but the score line has always been there. Vitality started to come back. They certainly did on the first map. It was double digits, and they had a real possibility. But to deny Team Liquid that opportunity here would be huge. And I do think Liquid, they get punished on the defense.
No, we haven't seen
And
the
here on
Sekis
attack,
sign yet.
They actually get to use their composition, I think, a bit more how they'd want to. But the
Les
deficit
is
that they're
literally
at,
one.
the slow start in this half as well already.
Oh.
Okay. Perhaps I should hold my breath. Safe and less if we tag astronomically
Wait a second.
low. Trades are looking good, and with
4v3.
so much damage done, this round is not a foregone conclusion. That's an awkward
3v2?
trade and one they needed to win cleanly.
The
This is
Viper
all
holding
in for Liquid.
connector.
They spent their money, put their credits on the table, and right now, it's looking like a royal flush, especially with Panatek landing that kill. This leaves less with, well, less than ideal scenario.
Wow.
It will be
Great
a response, an immediate response from Liquid, but there's still a mountain to climb.
Oh, there most certainly is, but they've at least put their hiking boots on. Kamek, nice double opening in this.
No,
you know,
so far it's 2-0.
Even on the investment that they have,
Vitality
it's
has
the fact
no
that it's
games.
Sheriffs putting up all this damage until the very end.
He said, let's run it down, fuck
Let's
it.
just run it down. All right. I see what you're
Let's
doing,
see
Kiko.
it.
But I will say that's pretty par for the course with a Reina player. That's the kind of call I expect to hear.
No, I expect him to say, 4 go B, I go A with Spike.
I love that.
I think that's one of that was. Who was it who did that strat?
El Clasico.
I watched Cider do that strat recently and had a meltdown. Nonetheless, they have got very far in towards the spawn area. You
Vitality
can see the
eco
rotation
here.
of this defensive side. They are running, galloping into their deaths. Well, at least one of them is. Durka has bit the bullet for the rest of the team. Obviously, this is a minute investment. A cheeky little spot for Les, and he's going to find
huge
one.
pick.
Any damage would be nice. Kiko, well, he's able to get out of there. And eventually, it's down to kicks.
Yeah, there was a bulldog
Nice, good
behind
round.
him, but a little too in the fight to go.
Are you playing
again.
horror game after this? If
Around
the games aren't
for the
too
side of
long,
Team Liquid, a slow
if
grind
it does
back.
go over, then I'm just gonna play
The start of the half makes it
Digicam
look
tomorrow.
doable. For
probably.
Vitality, this is where the
First
full buy comes out.
Digicam.
This is what my focus is on, because this squad has been impressive. They've been clean so far, complete turnaround, and maybe the second half can represent the same thing.
Probably, I
for
might do
Team
2
Liquid.
variety games this week since
For the
I'm
sake of the
late on
grand
this
final,
one.
you hope not. We go to bind up next between these two squads. We'd be
Oh,
blessed
wait, the
to see that
mental.
map. Let's see if Team
The
Liquid will
mental's
allow
looking
it.
positive here.
Cama's managed to get past all of the
Feels looking
utility.
like they're
Got to be
hopeful.
careful. Luckily, the Haunt has given away the game. But this is super aggressive. Trax has managed to find one. The spam working out. It's
Good
actually
smoke
safe to find a
spam.
kill. In fact, he gets a second. Double up from behind the Viper utility, and that's now the spike down in the dirt. This is the worst possible start
Dang.
that could have been here for Liquid. Nats
Sometimes a positive mentality doesn't fix everything.
But how long does it take them to think that he could be behind?
Yeah, all the variety games will be on YouTube.
There we go. Nice shot from Les. The flank finally successful, and you're waiting to see.
Let me know if there's another game you guys want me to try out. It doesn't have to be hard.
Behind that Viper wall.
As long as it's variety.
Okay, nice shot to start with, and a damn good attempt. Looking the right way for all the fights.
All right, this one's looking like a GG. What's the next map?
This is the face of Vitality that we have seen the entirety of Lotus. A much better performance than what we saw in map 1. Now we're in map 2.
This is the Vitality we've seen the entirety of Kickoff.
Exactly.
I feel like
Oh, Bind. Okay, I love watching Bind, so that's great.
Throughout this series thus far, getting beaten in aim battles, being beaten by strategy. And it seemed like that trophy was slowly slipping away from them, but now that lease of life has been found. That confidence has been put back. Well, Durka, he looks to try and continue that.
Wait a second.
2 players being picked up kicks. I don't know if he's going to expect players to be here. He's only going to get 1.
4v2.
Does well to even find that. Les is not going to have a good time here. Kamek's already thread the needle right the way through. They knew they'd lost B. Not that he'd be quite that close. Left to 1. Just safe. Outlaw
And Kamek has the read.
Reading him as he rounds that corner. A 3-piece ult online coming out of this
5-12. They need what? 7 rounds here?
For Team Liquid to have, but 7 rounds in a row needed. The uphill battle, the incline, not decreased by quite that much.
But the thing is as well, it's just these sort of rounds seem to be off the back of Kamek just being so aggressive, like taking space away from them, making it awkward for them to play.
We play this game to get confidence and to be warm, okay? If we win, we win. If we lose,
We lose? Ha! I like that. No, but he is 100% right, and we hit that a lot when we talk about these dominant
he's like
games.
basically saying tire them out. Let's tire them out.
And get dominated. You want to have that little resurgence at the end. Now, Showstopper's used by Camo just for space. Just for space! Oh, that was close. The wall got in the way. Otherwise, Les would not be finding the kill on the Nats.
Okay,
back by Durka makes this a winnable round. No. Another bound. Kamek hits the res, though. They're back in the fight. Team Liquid
Good shit.
will not fight that easily.
It looked for a moment like they would. That would be a horrible way, especially after Padithek's beautiful speech, to go down to what was SMGs and pistols. And the scary thing as well is, if Safe was allowed to survive any longer, he had Steel Garden. That becomes an even fight within a second. Even still, the climb back has gone from 8 to 6. It's still a margin. But I don't think any team will want to play through. Although, I'll be honest, like,
I mean, WK seems like it's working more than anything else right now for
mentally
TL.
boomed or down in the dumps. I guess it helps when you're 2-0 up in the series and playing a Reina comp. I do also worry, though, that if this goes back much further, will Vitality start to almost choke up a bit?
Well, that's it. We've seen those dominant games, those dominant halves already for Team Liquid. We know what they're capable of. Nice reveal. And Dirk is on his way. Deep shot from the Showstopper. Good damage, but the kill not quite found.
Kamek's
that weapon
completely
doesn't work.
through
There we
here.
go. Okay, he swapped out just in time, and Safe still wins the duel. Good flash, good follow-up as well, though. Kiko is still here to dismiss. Caught just as he gets out of it. Safe is there to greet him, and Nats all alone will have no chance at stopping Vitality. They are taking us to
not too bad.
To map number 4, and possibly even further.
This is the team we wanted
Potentially
to see.
2 more
roster
games.
that people paid to see today. Individually superb, Safe back at the top of the board, and having
Potentially
within their composition. Liquid, they ran a Reina comp, and it didn't work. It's not the first time that's been said.
All right, let's see who has the higher win percentage on Bind here.
And look for the 3-1. We'll see what happens after the
We're in
break.
an ad. Perfect timing.
It's hard when you're the second greatest race player in the world. I'm talking about myself here.
You're not even in the top 3, bro. Obviously, I'm top 3, guys.
You're not even on the list. No? I think you're gonna get absolutely blasted. I mean, either we send them to the Gulag or they send us to the Gulag. What do you guys think?
I think they're just happy to be here, to be honest.
Lynn Paws, thanks to the Prime. How you doing, Lynn? No ads for Lynn. JBL official, thank you for the Prime. How you doing? This was a song rec from chat. I like it. No, it's not over. We got, what is it? It's 2-1 right now, best of 5. So if Team Liquid win this one, they take the trophy. Vitality win, we get one more game. Song is called How Much Is Weed by Dominic Fike. Dominic Fike. JBL, thanks for the 200 bids. Thank you so much. Thank you. What should we listen to next? More song recs. I like that one. Give me more, chat. I'll add it to the playlist. Luther, that's already on my playlist. Okay, let's play a Biba Doobie song. Chat loves Biba Doobie. Biba Doobie. Not Like Us, that's on my playlist too. ATs, I have an AT song on my playlist. Work. That's like my favorite song from them, I think. Biba Doobie. Hello, Eggy. You guys watching the Super Bowl tonight, chat? I think I'm gonna have wings. That sounds delicious. Poppy Playtime? I'm down to add that to the list. Only the halftime show? Yeah, I'm excited to see SZA with Kendrick. You guys want to listen to music, or we could listen to them talk? I love Claro. I love Claro. I like the song Sophia. Mouthwashing? I don't know what it's about, but I know I think it's a horror game, right? Well, slightly horror. It's like psychological or something like that. Dang, Durga popped off here. 17-14? The new Doja song? Which one? You mean the one with Lisa? Tyler? What is this song? I haven't heard this one. Oh, it's too slow right now for me. Does it stay slow? Oh, just wait. You definitely have heard it? I don't think so. Well, maybe the chorus? No, I still haven't heard it yet. I'm trying to listen. Still haven't heard it. This is his most streamed song right now, though, I think. God, I love SZA. We should play SZA. Just because she'll be on the Super Bowl tonight, you know? Halftime show. Favorite SZA song, chat? What's your guys' favorite? I skipped the best part? Oh. Dang, I gave you like 40 seconds. Kitchen. I played Kitchen earlier. Oh my god. It's my favorite song from the album. Nobody Gets Me? That one's a good one. Open Arms. Broken Clocks. I feel like there's always a new SZA song that just gets really like stuck in my head. Like Kitchen is just, I don't know how like this song was not immediately on my streaming playlist. I was going through the album, listening to like every song, and I enjoyed like 3/4 of the album, I would say. And then like this one was the one that was like, I kind of skimmed over. But this one's so good. I love this one. I actually love this song so much. Lotus ended probably like 5 minutes ago. The song is like it's a good walk. It's like going on a stroll song. Life's good. Are you a Swiftie? The last Taylor Swift song I've listened to is like Shake It or whatever it's called. I haven't really listened to much of a Taylor Swift. Shake It Off, yeah, that one. All right, do you guys... Wait, is the predictions up? Yeah, predictions are up, chat. Liquid or Vitality? Put in your vote. That was a decade ago. I know. That's I'm trying to express. I haven't listened to her in a while. Do you guys listen to Vocaloid? Not really. Who's your favorite artist? I do love Abracadabra. Hatsune Miku. V Flower. Kaito. Mariah Carey. Tate McRae. We're talking about Vocaloid still, right? Gumi? Who's Gumi? Thatty is Thatty. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Gumi? I feel like I'm already gonna like this song for some reason. I like it. I like this. I already like it. This is fun. Oh, it is from Card Captor Sakura. What the hell? It's their most streamed song. Sounds like Mario Kart. I like this. I'm adding it. I'm adding it to the playlist. It's called Catch You, Catch Me by Gumi. I like this. I like songs like this. We played Ado yesterday, I think, or 2 days ago. Let's see what else by Gumi. What is this one? This one's called Iaru Fan Club. You guys know this one? Oh, these are all collabs. This one's called Amano Jaku. You should listen to that old Nunu. Are you talking about Astravino? Because Gumi's a voice bank? What is that? What's a voice bank? Play Yorushika. Yorushika. Oh wait, I think it's starting. Favorite Filipino song? It's Salamin Salamin. That's my favorite. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Cats, thanks for the prime. I didn't cat.
No changes. What I love to see Kiko on this Brimstone. We talk about his rolls up, and one of the things that
we haven't gotten to chorus yet.
All the time was D's defense.
Oh, Sky on both teams.
So far in the tournament, I would say his best map, or one of the best ones. You know, Split is right there, but playing the race.
Riot, thanks for 28 months. Welcome back. How you doing?
Yeah, and a fourth new agent in this final. I think the Sekis play 4 different agents.
Wow, that guy is truly a flex, huh?
Yeah, he gets to play all the things that you want to play as well, you know?
Yeah.
We'll get you on the duelist.
Put me harbor. Where is the harbor?
Brimstone on both, Viper on both, Raze on both. It's just an initiator diff.
The little bro, right? The wingman to plant is such a
I don't
big thing
know.
on this map.
I mean, we haven't been
when you send the wingman,
we
right?
haven't been
take
seeing
wingman, okay, you take wingman, you take
Sentinels on bind
right?
much
You can
in
always do
VCTs, I
something
feel
else.
like.
So it's always like a 5v5.
Yeah, but watch out for being maybe keeping on those patterns, because I think that Safe is going to force a lot of fights.
Well, Vitality, they have started their reverse sweep, but as you heard
Favorite
from
Benny song?
Sadak,
It's Salamin Salamin.
not the easy thing to do, Mitch and Tom, but let's see if Liquid can close this out.
No, not quite an easy task. Tom, looking at the compositions we're coming into this map with, we don't have Harbor on safe, much to Sadek's chagrin, but what do you make of the composition they've brought to bear?
All right, let's see it. Will Liquid win and take home the trophy?
That one. I do like seeing the Teo still in play. I think that, again, it can be super disruptive. It can be fantastic in post plants. And then that sort of this combination of the Raze, Brim,
Vitality
and
attack. I'm surprised Durka's not on Yoru.
About less. We know what he can do already, though. This defensive aggression attempted, but look at the reaction. Vitality were trying to almost beat them to the punch. Instead, they'll settle for an orb.
Will be a
I like this early shower space.
Postured up on B long, but then the brakes very much pumped. A drone sent through on A, clearing out Bath and making noise as it does that. Players waiting for aggression. Someone on Team Liquid's going to get curious eventually. At least that's what Vitality are hoping for. But look at how passive and patient they're playing with so much reactive utility to work around. Team Liquid don't feel like they need to move on the A site. And on B, they've got the numbers when these players breach through the choke points.
They're already waiting.
Ooh.
Right below the window.
They're tripled up on B waiting for this hit.
Potential pot flash. Panitek immediately starts to look the other way.
I like that flash.
And it hasn't caught this close corner position.
They're all just gonna swing a Viper wall one by one.
Kiko on that Brimstone looking still like the star. And while safe, he's having to fade back out of there. He's still been spotted though. It doesn't even matter. Unless it's jumped through, doesn't even move anyone's
then
crosshair.
again, this is TL's map choice.
Well, it's going to be an in-zone flawless to kick things off in a pistol. What a start from Liquid.
Yeah, nicely handled, and I think just a misread from Vitality, committing the guided salvo to backside, hoping to force players out into the open, but much more ratty positions being held up close. CQB. And it was easy with the numbers that they had with the wall
really
up to allow
unfortunate.
that wide swing from Panitek, easily overwhelming the players on long, and he goes back into hookah to claim another. This is a beautiful pistol round for Team Liquid, and the building block that should set them up 2-0 with Vitality. They've invested nothing, and even off rip, the smoke goes down.
What, dude?
Smoke down, or
that is Panitek's like 20th smoke shot. I swear.
He's been having a great start to this one. That's the thing. You have your second initiator that can get you info, but doesn't have that flash, and that's the problem. And right now, they were setting up to go for the same flash play through the smoke, maybe even expecting someone in the close corner, but they've been spammed out before they can find anything. Still,
some big picks.
3 players within this site. There may even be an attempt to go back just to maybe get a plant down or something, but right now, it seems like Vitality's only goal is, okay, let's have a little bit of patience, see if someone comes to me, and well, for safe, that was the case.
All missiles away.
Last player
safe. He's not going to get away with very much there, is he?
Back to back.
Jumps around, quickly
see how they
shut
play
down,
this
in-zone flawless. And like you say, Tom, back-to-back, big money maker for the side of Team Liquid. More concerning if you see it later on, but even now, when we get back into the game, you'll see the buffer of credits they've got. You'll see the weapons are not at that much of a disadvantage for Vitality. After suffering this loss, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. They would have liked a bit of damage. But if they lose this round and start to trail, Deja Vu kicks in real quick. And you think that Vitality, they had preparation for Lotus. They played against the comp. They were ready to counter. Here, though, it could be right back to what we saw in map 1 and 2 for Liquid.
They want to try and find a response and find it fast, straight through.
3 tripled up B long here
still
again.
Waiting on the other side. Panitek goes close, and then they could try and do the same, but well, I think the Gecko Flash unfortunately has got stuck up top, so no chance of a retrieval.
Yeah, had to be thrown out a little wider to make sure if flash players on long, if they were there, TP used. But Safe is not joining a big A push. It was just a quick bit of sound given away. See if it can prompt a play out of Team Liquid, and it has a big push coming out. Oh, Hookah that Trex is very much ready for. A good double to thin out this defensive side. Still some decent weapons, mainly on Kiko. Durka's heard him drop down. Heard that shot fired, knows exactly what it means, and calls for kicks to come up close. Tiger will go in. The question is, does Durka follow?
This is the thing. You can tell that this time with Kiko not having the support, he's just going to fall back that little bit further. You can see the push-up as well from the defensive side. Camo is coming in on the flank. Kiko's done well. playing in front of the utility. They haven't been able to
3v3,
clear him.
they have 25
Definitely
seconds.
still worried that there could be a player back towards Hookah, and to be honest, in a matter of moments, they would be correct. Safe has done well. The swing, though, is
Did not
immediate.
expect
And now there's one
either.
more player they have to deal with.
1v1.
Camo up above. He's going to use the nade to buy time, but his only goal is to try and bait out a reposition.
So it'd be a good
that
bonus.
bomb will come in for Kicks as he heads into the 1v1.
Flash is still there to work with as well. Kicks hadn't thrown it out, and he's biding his time, waiting for his moment. The jump peek to try to spot Camo. He
Fake
doesn't see
satchel,
him.
fake satchel.
Is he around on long? The long wrap, perhaps. There it is. He spotted him, and the flash should soon fly over the top. He has to be careful. That hasn't caught Camo, who saw the weapon at the back and corrects in time. Clutching up against
what a
Kicks
clutch.
and putting a 3-0 score on
Damn,
the
that
board.
was so
This
well
is Team
played.
Liquid right back to winning ways.
Yeah, again, I
Dang.
love the way that
The bonus?
I think
This is a
Kiko just
timeout
knows
angle?
He needs to buy time. Just basically halts them as long as he can. Even plays as bait for his teammate who comes in just at the right moment to go for those trades. And that bought just enough time for Camo.
Do I see the
had
sign? No, I
slow
didn't,
walked
Toki.
all the way up
I didn't see the
from
Seki
other side of
sign.
the map.
Am I
And
not
that's the
paying
thing,
attention?
you know, with the composition on the other side, there isn't that out-and-out sentinel. There isn't that player that will catch you on those flanks. So if there's nobody watching it,
Hello, I'm
you have
here
a
because
lot
the
of free
artist is
space.
running ads. I think
Now 3-0 in an easy
Where are
round
my
that they
ads?
come up against. Vitality have come in with a lot of weaknesses, with stingers.
Oh,
And well, Kamek,
he's
yep,
got
into the
TP.
teleporter you go. Time to stay alive. A little bit risky in the position he's in. Molly's going to keep back the rest of the squad. So despite the low HP, he's sticking around. Now that one has me perplexed, confused. He even had a teammate with heal. Patatek steps in to at
4v3.
least trade out. Camo not quite there for the first shots, but there's pressure on both sides. These players on site,
Camo's
they
popping
can
off
work
right
together.
now.
Divided they fall, but Les might
Can
be able to
Durka
make
and Les do
something
it
out of this.
with no
He hits
guns?
shift just in time. I don't think they've heard him. Ult orb taken, wrap back through the TP, and they've already
God.
spotted that
Wait,
Les is here.
2v2?
Nice shot onto Kamek, and with low HP on Patty, this is a winnable round again
No
for
ults.
Vitality.
Oh, there we go.
Showstopper will
Wait,
come
this
in
is
from the
actually
bomb.
winnable.
Durka has been farming. He went back through that TP, collected an orb, Plants collects another. And now this becomes a truly devastating post. They need to kill him off before he can do any damage. He's actually
Real
walking
JMT,
almost
thanks for
right
20
back
months.
into
Welcome back.
Panatek, who's low HP.
Ooh.
That's going to be everything.
All right, this round
A
is
freebie kill, and
Vitality's.
now Nats torn between two
Little
players.
thrifty.
One up in heaven, the other now sat with a rifle, watching Bims around this corner. Needs an instant
Nice.
fight. And well, the showstopper wasn't even
Durka
needed.
the
A pay
goat.
save card, thrifty. Vitality on the board.
It's going to get your spirits lifted pretty quickly. Here to start, it was a bit confusing. Low HP and he steps right back up for the fight. The wallbang shot was more than enough, but Patty still having heal, you kind of question if that was needed. Overheating a bit and up against the weaker weapons, the worst time to do it. They took advantage of every little mistake that was made. And as a result, Vitality
Wow, what a
now 3-1, safe,
good round.
feeling like they're back, and they start around with a showstopper. If they're going to get back into this game, back into this series, with Lotus already, that was a good start. But this is exactly what they need. Early contest of Team Liquid's lead.
Little default.
This is where those blips, those mistakes can get the heart pumping for Vitality. That was a really big round to take. And the thing is, I was expecting the showstopper to be expended. It's not. It's held for this round. Note, though, the orbital strike is available for Kiko. We've already
Dang.
seen him tear
TL loves
opponents
tripling
apart
up on
with just
me.
a smoke or a molly. But this is the first time we now see Vitality walk into Nat's lair. This is a position he's almost renowned for. He's got to be careful, though. This
I
is
hope
quite
Vitality
a
does win
wide
this so we get
peak,
5
maybe
maps.
not realizing how close they've managed to get. He's under serious pressure. Durka past the util and even hits the headshot.
Wow.
Clean start. Still another player to root out of sight, though. Camo is sitting there. There's the heal. Propped right back up to fighting health. And Camo has managed to stay alive, but there's still threats in the late round.
Stolen
Trex
shot.
lurking outside.
30 seconds left.
Will Camo get one? Oh, they know he's there.
Flash is found. They know that someone's on that side. Showstopper
Oh.
thrown in, fired.
How did
by
that
Camo,
second shot
who
land?
barely survives, suspects the flank, drops a nade that buys him time. But I think He doesn't have quite as much time as he
3v3?
needed. 12 seconds left. Spike needs to be planted, and Vitality now committing to it. It's less, and he does manage to get it across the line. Trex picking up Kiko as well, puts this into their favor all of a sudden. Kamek and Patatek, they've got an extra player in the form of Wingman. They can start the defuse and make this awkward, but Trex, with the kill, has the orbital strike online, and that is going to put a major spanner in the works.
3-2,
Another
okay.
round for Vitality. They're stringing them together now.
A big round from Trex, all in all. Being able to hold on to that Shower's position was probably what saved him in the round. If he goes down in the battle to Kiko, it's so problematic. And obviously eliminating Camo, who I don't know how he survived anywhere near as long as he did. In the end, though, doesn't matter. That's where the money now fades completely for Liquid. They're going to be left with no cash other than a small amount for Kamek to invest into. He's had some hyper-aggressive rounds, and well, he's got the squad alongside him?
What?
Sorry.
We need a replay of that.
Gonna go
How the hell did we get two there?
Ahead of time.
Can we just show it now? I don't want to wait.
The round. Yeah, that is a nice start. Two-man advantage in a round where you've got next to nothing, where Vitality are starting to build up momentum. Putting 2 rounds in a row on the board, some clutches, some big plays, and now being put in the dirt by a quick bullet out of Kiko. Showstopper there if they need it to fall back on, and now you're going to be much more likely to pop that ultimate. The wraparound, it's going to come in at just the right time by the looks of it. Safe, checking both ways. He's gone to clear it. Suspicious of that push-up through Bat. Maybe a little too suspicious. He commits to the fight alone, and the spike is now dropped. 45 seconds on the clock, and the advantage firmly in Team Liquid's
They're gonna
hands.
lose with guns.
If you'd have told me at the beginning of the year, we'd have
Just a thrifty off at this
Durka,
point.
less, and Kiko playing a Brimstone, and Kiko would be the best player in the server, I think I'd have sent you to a mental hospital, but right now this guy is just on fire once again.
JMT, thanks for 20 months again. Welcome back.
To put them back into contention. I'm going to need that replay right about now.
Yeah, Keiko is actually crazy.
I'm going to get him walking up and popping someone with one bullet on the corner of a wall. Yeah, that is exactly what I expected to see, but it is just disgusting. A little bit of luck that goes a long way, but that's got to be
Was Durka crouched at first? I don't get
follows
it.
it up with even more damage.
Why would they have Durka standing and one crouched behind them?
Devastating blow to Vitality. This has put them in a do or die
Oh no, I guess they were both
situation, sink or swim, as Team Liquid put their economy right down. Ults, well, some of them are there. Viper's Pit could even be online. But for Vitality, they commit those ults. Even just losing these weapons here, the lead will quickly extend further and further in Team Liquid's favor. Big pressure on the B site. Viper's the only one left outside of A. That'll be late play by Les, probably just cutting off those rotates. If they commit to this B site, it's not quite the same hold that Team Liquid have had before. They'll have a decent time at least getting in.
4-man B hit?
Looking to try and get some information back.
They're just gonna hit it.
Oh, that's actually a safe spot for Panatek to stand in. So that's going to be a nasty surprise. They need to make sure they clear this. It seems like Safe is aware that there was potentially a gap. Nade going to be put onto the planter. It will be stuck, but Safe's dead for it. That's great work from Camo. A good placed piece of utility that now gives them a man advantage, and he has his showstopper ready to go.
Well, that's the real problem. Even if it was a 5v5, that showstopper is dangerous, but now putting the numbers further in their favor, trading it down to a 4 versus 3. No ultis to recover from for Vitality. Oh, if Les had found a kill or the plant, perhaps that Viper's Pit would make it an impossible task. Instead, Team Liquid, they isolated themselves. Nats is down, Wall is down. Back in the open, and it's won by Vitality. Les with the double. Well, the Pit online might not be needed. That time too far gone.
Nice. Okay, Les.
Somehow Vitality have clutched out that round.
Yeah, that feels like, as you said, it was Liquid's
Wait, chat, I'm gonna be right back. Let me go to the bathroom.
Trying to make a play through the Viper screen, and there's just a player waiting on the other side, watching for you to try and make that move. Maybe expecting someone to be setting up to spam onto the spike or do something of the sort, but that has definitely caught them. And well, you give Les even a little bit, and he's there to take the round over the line. It now makes things, again, a little bit more questionable for either side. Camo using his ult is now left with a Guardian for this round. The opposing side also have a piece or two missing, though. This is going to be an important round in terms of economy.
Will be again, those credits have been on the breadline for a while. Team Liquid. See if Kamek decides to deploy this ult after contact, but the push up is dangerous towards the A site. Less sitting and waiting. This is across the board what Vitality are doing, hoping there's aggression because they know that they're looking to punish it. The A site now. Oh, it's much more open, and the spike, well, it nearly went down, but just about escapes. They should have a free plant. And a very dangerous post plant, as we've said before. That Viper's Pit, it was online previously, it wasn't used. Probably won't be used here in a 5v3, but if they need it, it's always going to be there as a safety net.
And you have to wonder now for the defense, there's just no point. Just hold on to the weaponry. It was a very quickly done round, and that's the thing, just less being able to have that extra little bit of space. Speaking of that, he is not giving up. He wants to try and find a little bit more. Obviously, you mentioned his ult's already online. This is all about just putting the nail in the coffin, doing as much damage as humanly possible. Now, there should be a crossfire that doesn't allow this, but it fades just as he comes around the corner. If he checks to his right, he'll have a free kill, but instead, there's the gun. That's the one. But he's thinking, okay, if this guy's holding here, there has to be someone holding somewhere else. And Kiko now back in position, back in the spot. Been holding.
The hell was that?
Quick flick from Les. It's just decapitated. And well, you know what? Panitek, rightfully so, might be running for the hills. He's going to run right into Kicks. It won't be the ace, but I feel like I need another slow-mo.
A round's a round at the end of the day.
Nats is getting out lurked. Or lurking king, no way.
Les, waiting for the initial push, and we saw it across the board. Trex was holding the walk up on B. They had players for long as well with the slow creep up of Durka and Kicks, but it's Les every step of the way. And then realizing these players are saving. They're saving because they don't have a lot of cash. They need those weapons, and those weapons have been taken out of their hands. Not even for the risk.
Who's winning this one, chat? Who's winning this game?
4-4.
Who can predict the future?
4 out of the last 5 rounds. Understandably, Team Liquid will call a timeout. They need to touch base with the coaching staff. See what they have up their sleeve. Lohan, Yaotzin, deep in conversation.
It's one of those rounds as well where your plan gets
Keiko's
immediately
12 and
derailed.
6 on
You fall
Brimstone.
into a save and you save nothing. Like it's got to be just infuriating. Maybe some frustration seeping through from the players because they could have been running away with this one. You have to remember, round number 4 was them losing ultimately to SMGs. It was Durka getting 3 kills, having that quick rotation back to get the plant. That's a round they shouldn't have lost. And sure, okay, they break back in round number 6, but I think the damage had already been done. The economy boost had already been garnered, and from then on, Vitality have started to look like the favored team. As mentioned, Les's Viper's Pit still online. He's probably earned about half the kills back to get another one, but looking for the right place to try and use it. And this is a very heavy stack early in the round towards this B site.
Oh, this could be big.
Durka. He took a while to get there. The trade is possible as a result. And it might not be as easy to convert.
That's worth.
These weaker weapons, but keeping it back and forth. Trade for trade early is all you need. Kamek somehow able to survive. Has ult. Has the Guardian as well to try to rip some heads off. And we've seen the damage that those Sheriffs can do. But the main damage dealer with those is being Kiko. He's already put to bed early, late push-up, belongs. Well, it's a little bit too late, and they're even leaving the A site.
The thing is, they'll get a gun for it. They've just pinged it on the floor, so that's at least something. It's down to whether or not any of the other players can buy time. Okay. The answer is yes. Nats being able to find one. That Guardian was juggled over. Puts things into an advantageous position. Now, we've already mentioned that if there isn't a player to watch the flank, then there is a gap. And that's what's currently there. There are players pushing both avenues.
Drone.
Even if
there's an ad
caught,
in 20 seconds
Panitek
shot.
is still going to be behind them. Kicks needs to win this fight. If he doesn't, they're in serious trouble. And that's Camo dropping another. The remaining players almost have to try and find more aggressive positions, otherwise they're going to be caught from behind. Not reeling, knowing that Panitek was there. Safe is going to be revealed. I think he's just a pixel has caught him, and that's enough for Kamek. Massive round once again for the side of Liquid.
They keep getting it done with these weaker weapons. That's the lead. Back into Team Liquid's pocket. 5-4 on the pay safe card, Thrifty. And it just seems like even last time we have Kiko popping 2 heads off rip. That's something. Here it's a weak fight on B long. It doesn't work out for Vitality, but it's not a death sentence. It's the fact that they lose control behind.
Nice shots.
The fact that then you're able to see one player walk right up. It was Patatek using the wall that Nats had in play. Just as Nats died, the wall falls, but guess what? They're not looking that way. Free kill. That's a lot of gaps in Vitality's
Telling you about the
attack
Seki cut. Yeah, just direct them to my Twitch channel.
Yeah, it does seem like a real reliance on Less or Trex to really be holding that ground. Early control though, taken towards the showers. Looking like they might opt to pick up the pace
I don't know how I would describe my hair. I don't know. I didn't go to a barber for it. I just grew it out.
Off camo. His only job really is
just
to
get like
delay them if they
a.
go this way. And actually the Tiger coming through behind them has forced their hand.
It's that pit though.
Just grow out your hair.
Stuck behind it, wanting to move up on the flank. Perhaps that buys a moment for Camo to step through and cause chaos. Orbital Strike comes into play. Spike on site, 2 players there. Much more passive play from Nat, playing around the back of the pit, but he will be caught. Camo on the trade just alerts these players in Bath that he...
Oh, he has no idea. Ooh, okay. I think Les was just as surprised as anyone else that someone came pushing out of that smoke. Seeming like they're a little bit lost at this stage. Viper's pit is finally utilized and it comes. It's
such a good swing. 2v2.
Not giving up just yet. Durka and Trex decently tagged up as well. They're getting out of here. Trex taking a skull as he does. And the rotate, it's not going to be quick because that teleport is being camped inside of the Seekers on their way. They'll fade soon, but just long enough. They'll be around to see that Trex was inside the teleporter. He steps back, moves towards the site, drops a molly on the way. That's a piece of utility removed. Orbital Strike and
oh my god, everyone's wrapping each other. What's happening?
Making it to long. The flank from Durka.
The flank from the flank on the flank.
Molly's just faded. Kiko has to clear this out, knowing there was a brim here not long ago. But little does he know that the real danger is not in front, it lies behind with Durka. Dropping him, this round is done. The question is how costly will it be? Do we see the Orbital Strike put through? Trex has it out. He's thinking about it, but no tap. No diffuse started.
Not even a tap.
No need to waste the ultimate. Vitality keep both big ultis for the
5-5,
next round.
chat.
And equalize 5-5.
Yeah, in a lot of cases, you might have seen Patatek just trying to bait out some of those ultimates, but you look at the economy of his team, and it just isn't worth it. Like, you need to make sure your own economy is trying. Yeah, this was a peculiar round in general from Camo. Just, I feel like he got a little bit lost with what was going on. Took a timing, but then they do well to fight things back. It's just this 2v2. This wraparound, being able to get out of this scenario. Trex finding a high impact.
I trusted you and you ran
ads.
Well, you never trust strangers, chat.
Yeah, also like Kamek's timing, being close to Bath, hearing the pit go down, and immediately swinging in made the difference. No avenue for them to fight from. 5-5, we have gone neck and neck, but Vitality not happy with the work so far. They're looking for a little bit more. A 5v4 with a
hope Vitality
and
wins
Orbital
this
Strike
one.
saved from the previous round, and a plant almost
We need a good
guaranteed
5th
at this
game.
point.
It makes the game way more hype. It makes the whole series way more
Very
hype.
good for the side of Team Liquid. They've invested a
With
lot
everything
of
at
credits
stake.
into this round, and when Nats down,
He's just been beating his own game.
do you consider a save here?
Oh, it doesn't look like it. Kamek's the first point of contact.
Oh.
Kiko actually going to find one on the flank. Maybe overstepping their
3v3?
mounts a little bit. This puts it back into a 3v3.
Oh, he has no
Safe.
idea.
In a decent position, though. It's Kiko caught out with utility. The burden
Wait
of
a second.
already the diffuse half, though. It is going to be denied eventually, but this still gives at least a small
Can Kamek
slither
do
of
it?
hope. And that's
Oh,
the
they're
thing.
pushing
Vitality
up.
know this. They want to try and fight
Nice.
forward. Safe,
Good round.
not giving an opportunity.
5-6, timeout.
Take the lead in their attack side half.
1 round left to play for. 3 ultimates in play for Vitality. A terrifying round that we're about to witness. I love this as well. Just this TP, it looks silly in the moment, but it's Trex removing himself from that fight so he can wrap around, be the
I feel
lane
like
player to
in
catch
VCTs,
flags, anything like that.
Bind is
but
kind of
mainly have that orbital strike in
attacker-sided.
case it gets
And
really
Molly
scary.
and anything
Molly,
else. Like,
whatever, yeah, exactly.
He knows his role within the team. He's not overstepping the bound. And Definitely important. Now this purchase. Not
Should I ask out my crush on Valentine's, or is it too
He's
cheesy?
just been wrecked. In fact, it's a steamroller straight through B long. There's nobody left to defend it.
I don't think people. I don't think anyone would care. I think there's more meaning if you do it on Valentine's Day. No.
Orbital strike, showstopper. If you don't get aggressive,
What are you
Do it. Do it.
Durka, he tried to go for one in the spawn. Now he knows. Okay, all right. Well, he thought they were a little closer than that. Luckily, they had stepped back. Still, though, Armageddon Orbital Strike online. Team Liquid need to be so fast. Caution to the wind, run in, win every single fight. They're even throwing in the ults early. Just knowing that this is Vitality's round, playing with confidence, and that's a safe call if ever I've seen one. Camo, 1v5, and he will be shut down with the last round of the half being an in-zone
Vitality
flawless.
win this
From the
9-5.
3-0 start, that was a pretty incredible recovery from Vitality to come out on top. They've always been strong, though, when it comes to that attack side, doing well versus foot. The same, however, can be said for their opponents. So this might not be dead and buried, even though we've seen that resurgence
Oh
already.
yeah, maybe ask them out before Valentine's Day so that you can go on a date on Valentine's Day.
It's not a 9-3, it's not a 10-2. We'll see who is going to be taking the second half. If we're going to have a map 5, or if that trophy will see a lift very, very soon. For now,
I think APAC trophy is the best, and then EMEA, and then Americas. I haven't seen China's trophy though. Yeah, no, I haven't seen the China one. Y'all are making me feel lonely in the chat. Don't be. I'm sure there's so many single people in chat too. Right? Where are all the singles at? Eagles or Chiefs? Eagles. I did watch the music video. I loved it. The song was kind of like iffy for me. Like, if I just loved the music video. I didn't know about the song, but then it's just very addicting. Now I love it. Do 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 do. Yeah, it scratches my brain in a good way. It's scratching that itch that I've needed, you know?
Especially looking at the composition, a double flash, the ability to get into post plants and what, by the looks of it, pace.
Oh, they're not looking to slow things down. Right into Vitality, but Safe puts a stop to it. Guided Salvo stops the squad. Bullets put Patatek in the ground. And now,
fast
a 5
flank.
versus 4. And a completely stalled out attack side
like
that has a flank underway.
They're clearing everything.
A wall that I don't think is quite worked out towards the spawn. So in fact, you've got Durka walking straight past it. Whether that plays an effect or not, we will see. As the
Shit
numbers
game
are thinning out on
interrupting
site,
Pete
leaving
song.
us just 3 Team Liquid members standing. Bathroom and mid flanks underway. Players in every conceivable angle, and it is a shutdown with
Last
the
kill
Tiger
was a
even taking down Kamek.
the dog kill.
You
Wow,
almost forget
beautifully
sometimes
played.
that even comes
It's
up
a
in the
good
kill
flank
feed
too.
because it's so rare to see that Tiger do enough damage for a kill. But this is the exact start they look for. Another in-zone flawless. Our sponsors must be loving it. For what we've seen so far in this map, it's been thrifties and flawlesses across the board.
Who has to win for us to go to 5th map? Vitality.
The question though is, will this continue? Because again, it was
Ooh,
a
that
solid
was satisfying.
start for Liquid, but since then, it has been a little bit flat.
Daddy's home. Did he say that is home or Daddy's home?
We absolutely did. The buff is in effect yet again. 3 rounds in between these two for Team Liquid. Well, they would have very much wanted that pistol. It was a large part of the rounds they ended up putting on the board in the first half. But it's fallen into Vitality's hands, and a conclusion on Fracture looking more likely with every passing round. Weak buy from this attack side, but they've gotten close. And Safe, oh, he's not in any danger. He is the danger.
Give him the ace.
4 kills. Pistols as they may be.
Man, he's so close to his monitor.
When they're close and they've got the numbers to take you down. It's impressive, and it's big building up the ultimate. You hear the chant for an ace starting, and actually, it makes sense. If Safe goes for it and goes down, he has ult for next round. That's a huge buff.
He's thrown the gun over as well. He's literally getting everything
got the orb
away. Already, orb in hand. So now it's less valuable, I guess, and well, less will be the one to steal the kill.
9-5. No 9-3 curse.
First half as well, which is unusual. Normally you expect to see at least a little bit of damage. Still no aces yet. I said if there's a man to do it, Safe will be there. I think he's had a couple of 4Ks, but not quite managed to get the 5 over the line.
Bulldog Frenzy combo, I like
need to
that.
see a response.
I don't know why though, I
5
just can't
rounds in
hit
a row.
any shots with my Frenzy. I need to like work on that.
Well, 7 of the last
Your hair looks
8
so good,
as
thank
well.
you.
This really is starting to look pretty doom and gloom for Liquid after a dominant first couple of maps.
Alright, this is TL's buy. Let's see how they play it. Oh.
Found it. Dirk is the one to go down though.
Everybody just needs to get on Keiko's level right now. He is literally the GOAT.
Trading around like this. Bulldogs in play for Kicks and Safe, but the ultimate sits well and truly above what Team Liquid are bringing to the table. They pump the brakes. They wait with Spike. When this smoke fades, presumably, we're just going to see Trex pop down another one. Oh, he wants to check first.
Yeah, that's the worrying thing is
3
you
short,
lose Kiko.
1 lurk, Coca.
In the past, you'd lost your duelist. Now you've
We're
lost
getting
your
ready
smokes.
to TP.
So there's a lot of avenues that you have to be wary about. Sure, okay, some Viper utility can help you. And
Which teams in
Vipers,
VCTs post their comms on YouTube?
B and the other lurking flank. They've crossed paths.
I know PRX
completely.
sometimes
I'm almost
does.
now looking at who's going to hit that timing a little bit better.
It's
But
always
with the space
interesting
that's
watching
been
those
garnered,
back.
They can actually just hit the B site. Knowing
Sen?
for a fact that it's clear and leaving
shot.
Safe in the dark.
Fnatic.
It's a big pick. The rotate back though is being heard. Les knows there's a free kill coming his way. Camo none the wiser to
Oh my
his position.
God.
And Les quickly pouncing onto Kamek.
3v2.
Team Liquid claimed a kill in
How
the
are they gonna retake
3v2
this?
as a result.
Wait a second.
Whether they
Wait
saw
a
him or
second.
not,
Such
he's
a wide
won
position.
that fight.
Wait a second.
Nance being aggressive there in a 2v3, now a 2v2. Spike, still a decent bit of time in it. I mean, it's winnable for Vitality, but less so by the second. They need to kill very quickly, and that could have been it. Instead, Team Liquid are the ones to take it across the line.
I think Nats is
Closing
tilted.
the distance, but Fracture still on the horizon.
Yeah, for sure. I think that round literally came down to just the timing of 2 different Vipers. They're forced into the TP by the ultimate in the end, but it was Nats being this far ahead, and then less. I think a few more seconds go by. He maybe kills everyone as they look to come through that teleporter. It is a fine, fine margin that gives Liquid their first round on this attack. Now again, both teams on the brink. A response here from Vitality could genuinely put them down. Like it could leave Liquid having to fight in that 5th map. Liquid win this round, and they're back in the map.
It is the turning point of the game, of the map so far at least, and aggression from Team Liquid set to come through on this A site. Durka will have a challenge, but not for a little while. It's again that hyper-patient play on this
Such a
attack
far
side.
dog.
Dodging the Tiger. Now they'll take control over Bath. Re-smoke down, maybe even see them step into it. You remember, you've got a Sky there for Patatek, the ability to flash out. The same thing could be said for Kamek, even doubling up on them at times.
Could be big for
Make it very
Durka.
difficult. Tiger spots Durka, shots don't land, and Kamek is punished. Kicks covering from further
Wait a
back.
second.
Camo looks to quickly
Oh,
dive
that
on Durka.
flash.
Will land the first, but again, Kicks is there, making this an advantageous position for Vitality. The barrel spotted by Trex, but just painfully around the corner.
Was that a bait on
Kiko
purpose?
has landed the shot, but Kicks continues
What the-
to take them down. Seeker's in!
Well, he
And he
I mean,
knows
he ulted?
exactly where his last victim is! The Estonian executioner, as we dubbed him. And he's coming in for his prey, but Kiko is the one to look for the fight. He'll walk into safe. Around goes Kicks, not quite for the kill, but less with the trade. Around
10-6.
For Vitality,
Are we
they
seeing
have
a
found
fifth
double
game?
digits as a result.
Yeah, he was the response to every single action that was there for Liquid. You try and take space, he's there. You try and fight through a smoke, he's there. It was a wonderful round from him individually. And sure, the setup information that was handed was sublime. But now we turn to Liquid. I said it, the finances of this team now goes down to a very awkward position. It's whether or not they want to gamble it all to try and get back into the map now, or have to fight from what will be a pretty hefty deficit. Ultimates are starting to build. In fact, they're much more favorable for that attack side coming up. But it's
Yeah,
when you want to try
honestly,
and go, okay,
I was
let's
a
see what we
little
can do with a couple of guns here and a single ultimate, and then have an ult round.
too positive,
couple,
thinking that
or
we'd
if
be
you
able
want
to
save
do
and have
everything
it
that I
all at
wanted to
once,
do
but
today.
Maybe then Vitality break back. They only need a few from that point.
Who are we supposed to cheer for?
Well, that is really the problem. It is the gap between the two
whoever
now.
you
It's
want.
often going to force your hand to
You know?
a more fast-paced, more greedy
Vitality's a
style to
French
claim the
team, you
rounds here
know?
and now.
Anyone part French?
Certainly when they
Anyone
push to
French here?
11. For now,
Liquid's Netherlands?
10-6. Guess it is still in question. Dealer's choice. As we come into this, you got to look at things that, for Team Liquid, we expect to
Normal
to work
streaming
that little
time?
bit
I usually
better, and
stream
think
around like
you look back at previous
8:30
maps, or even how a
a.m.,
lot of these
9
rounds have
a.m.
gone so
Eastern.
far. Feels like Nats is being caught out. He's been over-aggressive at times. They're losing that utility. He definitely hasn't been having an easy time, and to some extent,
I'm Polish. Got to
you can
root
see
for my
the Vitality,
Polish lads in Liquid. Who's Polish
their
on
aggression in
Liquid?
moments, staying close on Bath.
I have a lot of Polish
and so on.
viewers.
They're always a step ahead.
Well, he's been studied. That's the thing. There was a time where
How you doing, Kate? Welcome in.
he was the best
Kamek.
player in the world on this map on Viper.
And Patatek.
He was unstoppable.
And Camo? Damn, it's like the Polish
That
squad.
gets eyes on you. Camo's
Polska
rifle
Grom.
will be a hero
Polska Grom.
alongside Kiko. Two players that can understand why they have it. Nats is going to garner some risky information, but it's all to set up those two players.
Oh,
That's
it's
the goal in this
Tio Eco.
round. Can we create heroes with the information we give them?
Oh wow, guided salvo nades. A lot sent in towards that side, or towards Hookah at least, but not a lot connected. It's Dorka
He's back.
to find them all.
Oh.
Cleaning house on the B long play. Getting the spike as well. This one left down to an ult orb charger for Kamek. He'll at least have his for the next, but the four players standing between him and around victory, just too much to manage. Durka
Padding his KDA.
and that's 11 on the board for Vitality.
Yeah, the
Now,
cameraman was
for Team
ready
Liquid,
for
there's no
Durka to
room for
pop
error.
off to show off that
Every round
sign.
needed for regulation victory.
Yeah, luckily that was sort of that half I was talking about. Just putting some weaponry
Dang,
in.
that
Bear in
collab.
mind, he did get peeked by both rifle players there and took both their heads off like it was absolutely nothing.
Not gonna lie, Vitality
And this
is
the
looking
thing.
like the
We've
first
spoken
two
about
games
this
were a
squad as
warm-up for
super
them.
team for many reasons. One of them is that every player on this
They
roster
seem to
can frag.
be
Just looking
gradually
at the
getting
scoreboard right
better
now, it
as
is
the
a
games
testament
go.
to how solid in depth the individual skill is. Everybody putting up numbers, everybody stepping up, like we saw from Liquid in maps 1 and 2. Come on, early use
gonna
of
retake.
Thrash.
I've got your train.
All it's really done is garner some space for Nats.
See if we can make use of the space that they found. Ammo certainly won't. Trex just jumped into the smoke and took him down. Orbital strike, Dirk is safe. Looking for the fight up close. They've got a shorty out, but
good
Kamek
off.
too quick on the
Good off
trigger
angle.
to let that shorty ring out in the end. Molly to stop the push forward, but Patatek still falls. The battle from safe was strong, but
3v2.
he won't find much more than that. Blast on the wraparound. Has Pit if he can get close enough. I think he's going to have the fight before that's possible. Spotted out.
Oh.
Dealt with Nats.
Wait
who
a
was low.
second.
It's a
2v2?
headshot delivered.
One enemy remaining.
Wait.
Oh! Okay, he must have been behind the smoke. He stepped out of it at
Les
the wrong
is shooting
time.
right
Kamek
now.
in the 1v1. Does well to shut down kicks. Time on his side.
the
It's
wrap.
ticking away unless it's looking the wrong
Good
way.
round.
Easily done. Team Liquid with a Red Bull clutch. Just trail by 4.
And that's something that's impressed me throughout all of the maps we've seen so far is Kamek and his positioning. I feel like you put this man in a late round and he has the read. He's going to make the right call, make the right decision, and even just tries to bait out Les a little bit towards the end. The fact is, though, it's just impressive how much Les was able to do from that flank, and it's an issue that both teams have been dealing with. You don't have that traditional sentinel. You're constantly going to have to try and stop flanks. And every single time they've seemed to have impact. The problem now for Vitality is they've got a few pieces missing, but a Viper's Pit and a Judge, I think he'll be fine.
That will pad the gap somewhat, I think.
Full default
I don't think we'll have many players going anywhere near that B-long angle. Problem is, if you go the other way, the other extremity, we can see Dirk has got it on lockdown, operator in hand, and that was a big menace, pardon me, in the previous map, where it was constantly finding those opening kills or just following up later on in the round with a deep aggression on their attack. Here it will find its reward as long as Durka is patient. Oh. Eventually he looks the other way.
Yeah, this is where Nats is looking to try and fight off that timing. The expectation that whoever was here would look away, but Durka did not look away. He knows his opponent. He knows who he's up against, and now
or
holding
out
on
short.
To that
This is not looking good for TL.
They have to try and almost go the other way. The timing that somewhat worked out. I felt like Safe was dead to rights, and with Showstopper online, there isn't really a safe plan. They need to get rid of Durka, but if they focus too much on that, they could fall victim to anyone else.
Yeah, this is the problem. You can see the setup here. You can see Kicks, who's been dealt with. Up above was Trex, only good for the one. Showstopper fired in, damage done, but no kill.
Solo.
And with the operator, okay, there's the classic. Never mind. It's gonna say not as easy to convert.
He's got to go.
Spikes down, it's done. There's no way for Kiko to win this. 8 seconds, he'll grab the spike, needs to plant right now, and he'll stick it. Les just around the corner though. Here comes the Judge to close out the round.
Nice.
And put Vitality.
Les and Durka really turning up.
Fracture coming into vision over the horizon. It's not far away now.
Aw,
shit. There was so few worlds where
I could just feel TL's mental deteriorating.
Sat in his pit the whole round just in case they decided to try and quickly go
the
back
first two games
way.
they were killing it, so I'm sure they expected to win.
But even still, we saw Liquid fight back
continue
into it.
to kill it.
And it comes down to the one 1v1 that could have worked out. Now both teams
12-7. Looks like we're seeing 5 games, chat.
5 rounds to the good.
Toji, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back,
available
Toji.
For Trex. Operator still in the hands of Durka. The one thing in their favor of the attack is the ults.
Map diff? Yeah, but TL chose this map.
Ammo firing it in.
Oh, it's gone.
And it's gone immediately. What a shutdown by Safe. Orbital Strike comes into play. It's a disaster. That could have been the opening for Team Liquid. Instead, damage is done.
This is looking like a
back
ranked
through this Viper wall. Smoke in play already. They're backed out. They can't go for it. They heard the snake bite fall, and that's the end of the redirect. Now where did Team Liquid go?
But that's the thing. You've used your sort of like one trump card. The Showstopper's gone. You've got a Viper's Pit, but where can you use it? You're going to try and use it to get out of hookah? It can work, but it's definitely risky. The one good thing is that Lass's main delay is gone. And they're going to try and sell a ruse on the other side. Nats is going to be sent in, actually using that Viper's Pit as a fake. Try and sell the idea that
Vitality haven't really fallen for it yet.
While
They're
they look
still
to
here.
jump out, but Vitality have not moved.
No, they haven't. Still 2 here. Kicks is dealt with though.
Nice,
Les is not. He stands
Dang,
strong
the double
on
anchor.
B and shuts down this play. Team Liquid
Looking like a GG.
done and dusted. Put in the
3v1, Les is
map number
1.
4. And Fracture, well, it's coming into vision now. I can see it clearly. The shots from Kamek will not land.
GG.
And another
Good game.
big round for Les to
Wow,
close this out.
yeah,
We
I think
are going
all the finals have been what, 5 rounds? I mean 5 games? All 5 games being played? I love that.
All 5 of them, baby.
Candice, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back, Candice. How you doing?
22 and 11. The Brazilian on foreign soil, showing why he was imported. And well, he's gone the distance before. Let's see if this time he comes out with a victory. We're going to map number 5.
I love getting 5 maps. Alright, chat, put in your shroomies. Oh, well, I guess we'll put in the poll later. Now we have a big timeout. Timeout? A break. Dalmez, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. I have a new TikTok out, chat. Make sure to go check it out. Everyone go sub to the new Variety channel. The Variety channel also has a new video out, actually. A little Chilla's art gameplay. How long till the next match? Probably like 5-10 minutes. Usually like 10-15 minutes. So you guys got some time to go do whatever you need to. I also was going to order food, but... It's too late, you know? Game's almost over. Are you still playing Horror After Watch Party? Probably not today. I didn't think we'd get to all 5 games. Can you do the dance? I don't know what the dance is. Did anyone buy any VCT bundles? Capsules? I didn't buy a single one this time around. PRX. Sen. Do 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 do. You should buy the Sen bundle. Give me one good reason, and I'll consider it. I have crew from last year. They sent you the cube. That's true. Yip, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Where is Cubert? I don't know. I actually have no idea. I think Cubert is in my cat's home. One of the cats took it. When does Bangkok start? Is anyone going to Bangkok for Masters? I do like cozy air, yeah. Predictions are up, chat. Who wins? Who takes the trophy? Vitality or Liquid? I'm going to Paris? I would love to go to Paris for champs. Who are you rooting for? I'm neutral. I'm neutral. If there's ever a New York City event for VCTs, I'll be there. Going to Paris too because I'm already in France. Demolish my pizza. Pizza sounds good. If there's a New York City event, I'll go. I think Toronto is probably like more probable for me to go to since it's closer. Higher chance of me going to Toronto than like Paris. Actually, a flight to France wouldn't be too far for me. Having KFC right now, my favorite menu item from KFC is like the Nashville tenders. Toronto Sekis meetup. If I do go to the Toronto one, I'll do a meetup. Or I guess a meet and greet. Bacon banana bread. That sounds so good. I'm going to both Masters and Champs. Damn. Yeah, if you guys haven't been to a VCT event and you live near one of the Masters coming up or even Champs, I would definitely, and you like watching VCTs, I definitely recommend it. Something about the energy, being in the crowd, getting to see the players, very fun. Yeah, I don't think scary games today because we're getting all 5 games. Dang, who knew? I definitely thought this would go to TL for sure. Ooh, the poll is like 50-50 right now. Do ads now, please? I wish I could. I wish I could just play it right now, but I don't have the... They don't let us, like, choose exactly one. Fracture? Yeah, last game's on Fracture. Put your poll... Put, 360... Okay, Liquid's winning right now, but it's, like, very close. Put your poll in chat. Who do you think will win? The poll is up. Honestly, Fracture's the last game. It's up in the air. I have no idea. It's gonna be a crazy game. TL for the underdog story. I do love a good underdog story. Looks like the crowd is also 50-50 right now. Very close. The close games are always fun. Those are hand warmers that they have, yeah. Last map is Fracture. It's gonna be a good one. I think we're gonna see Astra. A good Astra game here. Oh, wait, we're getting spoilers. I saw Tejo and Brimstone. The ad starts in 2 minutes. Hurry up, ad. Have you had lunch yet? Not yet. I don't think they're going to show my place, so no Josh sign. You're good. Thanks for trying, Doki. I can run ads now, but even if I do, it's still going to play it in 2 minutes. That's why. Wow, the poll is 50-50 right now. Liquid's winning by a little bit. Tarek somehow forces the ads? Really? I mean, I could try it right now. We could play it, but I just don't want to be yelled at when it plays again after another after ads, you know? Imagine back-to-back ads. You guys are gonna kill me. Should I try it? No, it's okay. Ad starts in 50 seconds anyways. Haggles, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. How you doing, Haggles? Turns auto ads off every watch party. That's smart. But I always like split up my streams. Like I don't like I play Valorant and then do watch parties. That's why. But yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should do that. All right, let's see it.
Sadak and Mini were so excited. All right, we got the Vice. I'm going to let you go first, Sadak. It is not safe playing against Trex.
Yeah, I mean, they're changing the game compositions. I think we can see like
yeah, the EMEA trophy does look a lot better than NA. Oh, there is no Astra. Never mind, just Brimstone.
From way back.
Interesting.
You know? And I'm really liking it. I really like this.
We haven't even seen Vitality play on Fracture yet. That's
with
crazy.
The Deho and Vice, I think this is the strongest composition they have so far because they're just winning on these comps. So yeah.
Yeah, I think this comp is close to perfect. I like Astra still, but Vitality's comp in theory I think is almost it's almost
yeah.
perfect.
The NA trophy was so ugly.
The Cypher can't, so that's a big difference.
I'm surprised. I thought usually NA gets the best
Brimstone in
things.
his entire career in an official. Is this the right time to debut an agent like him?
I mean, if he's playing it, it means they practice it a lot. So yes, he's preferred.
You trust him?
100%.
I don't think there's anything Les can do that you wouldn't trust.
Of course. If he tells me he can fly, okay.
And you feel the same way, Mini, about Vitality with Durka on the team?
Absolutely. Yeah, I think that there's this weird thing where like Les and Durka, they're bringing theory from different teams, and I think it's going to come together in a very nice round.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, I'm going to play the other end. I believe in Team Liquid. I doubted them all the other times. I will never doubt you again.
He's still talking.
Let's see how much
Hopefully
you can
the mental reset for TL, you know?
Thank you so much.
It seemed a little tilted last game, the way they were playing.
It's time to get into our final
Let's see it.
Of the grand
Final map.
Map number 5. And we're going to Fracture. Tom, simple question, because the chat seemed to go back and forth in the vote. Who's the favorite coming into this?
Vitality. It's there to lose now. They were favorites at the beginning. They faltered early. And now they're in the driver's seat. It's always more difficult to respond after a couple of maps losses, but they're already looking to try and fight versus Durka.
Oh,
this
wow.
is not the start they were looking for. The pizza of that north side has worked out perfectly. And it might be a 2-pronged lurk, but look at where the spike is.
Can't wait to see how the initiative of both of these teams evolves and is in effect throughout this map. Already seeing Northside crunches, and we've seen so much defensive aggression in these rounds. It's left to a 3v2. Kiko and Nats have a firing squad to come up against the shots.
Oh,
well,
scary.
at least one of them lands in their favor, but Kicks
Very well
quickly kicks
played.
back. It is 1-0
I like that.
for Vitality.
I think we've seen how important strong starts have been for either side. Think about the maps that they've been winning, the first 2
you streaming on
9-3s
Valentine's Day?
that came up. Getting
What
off
day is
to
it?
basically blitzing through
It's
the
not on a
pistol
Saturday.
has really been a defining factor for either of these
Then
squads.
yes. Friday?
Fact
Yeah,
is,
I'll be
it's
streaming
the
on
same
Friday.
again. We have witnessed maps where we've gone into it as, okay, Liquid have played this, Liquid have the reps, and Vitality have the tape. While
Gotta
there's been 4
spend
maps in this
my
granted a
Valentine's
big
Day with my
composition
Valentine.
shift, as they were running 0
Valorant.
duelists on the Liquid side for the first 2 games, which I didn't enjoy. But the
Are
new
they
comp has
push and
been
drop
better,
again?
but it's been seen. And that's definitely a scary prospect. Think back to that Lotus game we saw earlier. It seemed like Vitality threw the book at Liquid. In this round,
Ooh.
expectations are minimal.
Right here.
And with Les's performance in the last map, I'd steer clear of him.
Vitality challenge down below that rope is not yet being seen. Patatech, despite being tagged up earlier, he's waiting to make a play. Round comes the rest of the squad. It's going to be a challenge, and one that you need to see Trex win, especially now that Durka has been bested. Guided salvo goes in, keeps him close, but less. I can hear Sadek from here. That's a double kill on the board, and a round perhaps saved. Certainly kept competitive, and with the range he has, a nice dodge of the flash, he should be cleaning up the rest of these players.
Stuck somewhat in the corner. Left. There is still time to try and make a run for it, but they have to get their running shoes on fairly quick. Maybe trying to sell the idea already that they've gone. There's nothing really left to save. No, they are. They're making that run all the way back to the other side of the map. This is going to come down to a matter of seconds, and yeah, if there's any utility put into place here, I don't know if he's going to have time.
No time.
Maybe just. That's going to be incredibly close. No, it hasn't gone through.
Once you see that 4 disappear on top of your screen, it's over. There's no way to plant that. Just a missed timing when it came to that. And I wondered as well, was Patatech was waiting, I thought, waiting for the fault line to come back online to put that in to cause a bit of an issue. Where they think it's a B play, they stay in position, they rotate, but ultimately the time there is the biggest factor. Some good ideas from Team Liquid just fell apart in the late round.
Yeah, ultimately, after going down, they still get all the credits anyway, so it's just a few extra put in their pocket they can play with, make sure they come in with the full shields, and they definitely made that one a little bit more costly than Vitality would have liked.
My camera is destroyed.
Now is where we need to see a change to the script. They can't start off with 3-0 deficit and taking down the lurk of Nats. That's not only him going down, but that's also so much control. He's normally sat with his cam across the map watching for any pushes where he can't do that anymore.
No, and those traps down, flanks open, you have absolutely no protection. So it's straight into the site, and then they need more ground. That's what this push is all about. They're looking deep into the spawn for this fight, where Safe is under threat and eventually taken down. Kiko with the cover, and now this round has a huge advantage for Team Liquid.
Well, that has quickly subsided.
Durka on the back of, he's been stunned as well. He's got to fall back. Time ticking down lower and lower. Less almost had the play, and in fact would pay out. Durka!
Damn.
Need a replay, and then we
Holy
can do it
shit.
again, and you know what? Throw in a third one.
He's literally getting he's like every game feels like a warm up. Like he's like
to a point where
tip top shape right now.
That the crowd didn't even get to call for it.
It's like usually people would tire out eventually. He's like consistently getting better.
We talked about him.
Sheesh.
Again and again and again. There is no one else in the world that could do things like that on such a consistent basis. And well, the thing is, the round as a whole, anybody
I'd be hyping up my teammate just like that
from the side of Vitality. The only thing that stood in Liquid's way was Durka. And unfortunately for them, he was more than enough.
A brick wall.
Doors activated.
They could not get through him. Nats caught him the lurk last time, and it's not going to go much better this time.
Also I feel like Nats lurks are always usually a lot slower.
They've ran into Trex with
maybe it's because it's their eco anyways.
It's still competitive though.
But even last round it was like
to be
pretty quick with
the
it.
spike is in Team Liquid's control.
Seemed a little
and the plan
tilted
just
from
now
last
coming
game.
in. Flash won't stop them. Showstopper though could cause problems. This round though for Team Liquid, even just getting that expanded would be perfect. Unfortunately for them, they are quickly being overrun. Durka running out of heaven to clean up at 4-0. We start Showstopper online for Durka in the next round.
Punch Durka. I only see Durka signs in the crowd.
This is a damning start.
Honestly, I think the most fitting sign I've just seen in the crowd is one punch Durka. Every opponent he comes up against, he hopes that they're strong enough. He hopes that he doesn't just knock them out with one.
Yeah, there's a timeout. Yeah, I was gonna say.
But the fact is, that's exactly what he did in the prior round. It's still hard to forget. And for Liquid, well, you mentioned, or they mentioned on the desk, proactive pauses. I think it's needed. When you lose a round as brutal as that last one, responding can almost feel forced. Like you feel like you need to get back into the game sooner rather than later. And considering how the last two maps have gone, you're talking about a 13-6, 13-7. Like, they haven't been particularly close. You do not want to allow Vitality to continue this, because let's not even talk about the 4 players a little bit lower down. If you allow Durka to keep doing things like this, it is over.
And then you look back at last map, you look at the desk that we just had and listen to what they were talking about, to what, albeit a slightly biased Sadik, but what he said, and someone like Les, 5-1. Durka's great, Durka got an ace, but Les putting in the rounds, one after another. For Team Liquid, solutions need to be found fast. Vitality, they're coming in with a different vibe on this map, setting the pace on their defensive side. And like I said, I was excited to see some of the aggression, but so far these first 4 rounds have been insane. And I expect a little bit more insanity now with rifles for everybody, some ultimates online and others close to being online. This round could be pure chaos.
Yeah, unfortunately for Kamek, his didn't have the desired effect when utilized. Safe's already going to have to give up at least a little bit of control.
Do you think Vitality will win? I mean, this is an attacker-sided map. I feel like even in VCTs too. So. I don't know. It depends
actually
though.
Going to be broken. Well, it seems
really
like Nats,
depends.
as always, is slowly learning the util
Durka
setup.
seems hella locked in right now though.
Defeating it before it causes them issues. Durka though, he's got to be careful. There's a player right around the corner timing everything.
Wow, good
and Kiko, he finally puts him down.
But Les was waiting.
Oh.
And even taking the trap, he manages to sidestep the shots. That's the numbers back to square one. 4v4, but look what Les has now after early fight. Orbital Strike is here. Trex catches the shoulder, and it's an easy kill.
Trades are coming out.
Orbital Strike lurking in the background, and Les on his way. This site take needs to see a plant very soon. Stun held. Kick's just waiting for that plant. Maybe save could punish. But with that cage up, it doesn't look possible.
Oh.
I like the jump peek from Les. Oh,
what
safe!
the hell?
I don't know what gave that away, but his trigger finger got a little itchy. Now they're not looking at the flank. Now Nats has to fill in the gap. He has to go and watch the site. So, of course, Safe deals with him. Now Kamek, well, he knows where Safe is. Oops, that was almost awkward. With 12 seconds left, he needs a plant, and they've got enough time to just run this clock down. Kamek tries his best to force them into a fight, and he did get to see them both before he died. But die he will still. 5-0.
Was mentioned.
Qualifying for Bangkok? No, both teams already qualified. This is just for first place.
Pulled off a reverse sweep
Grand
before.
finals.
Another man on that
Liquid's
team
looking rough right
who was
now.
Incredibly close. Locking. Loud. Fnatic. Came down to the wire, and one man again stood in Les's way. It's a little bit different this time, as that man sits beside him, sits on the same team, and they are right at the top of the board right now. But that's the thing. It does seem like Vitality
and money, I guess.
that
Yeah,
extra
money.
experience with those players.
Money is at stake here.
Been there, done that. Win Masters, win Champions. They haven't run out of gas. And I'm starting to ask the question, have Liquid 5-0 down on Fracture? We've seen this across the previous maps as well. After the second was done, it seemed like it was over. Have they got a response?
It's the difficulty, man. Just that mental bounce back is so tough. It was discussed on the desk as well. Remains to be seen for so many of these players. This is a new challenge. Nice kills across the board, man.
He's killed himself.
Taking himself down with the nade. If that doesn't tell you where Team Liquid are, this push, it is embodying every issue they've had. Vitality quicker on the trigger, one step ahead these last 2 maps, and now they're tripping over themselves.
Here.
Kiko's low. Nats is still lurking around, but they need a miracle.
Look at the ults, look at everything. There's nothing that sits in their favor right now. Stuck within the side, the salvo leaves them with nowhere left to sit. And it is so clean from
This is a decider map, but it's giving Vitality practiced a lot.
Didn't even take a single point of damage. It doesn't get
This seems like Vitality chose the
any
map.
cleaner than that.
At least they were full eco to, oh wait, no, they weren't, they had rifles. That's an in-zone flawless up against.
It's never Jover, not yet, not yet, you never know.
There was no need for this. and it is the Razor Vine slowing him down, stopping him from getting out into sight. But look at the utility there in the end as well. We saw it from Nats' perspective. Like, he's like, okay, I'll at least go for the plant. And then 15 things just come flying.
I'm neutral. I'm neutral.
Dead.
Well, this has been the case. It feels like a lot of Liquid's attack so far is trying to find ways to deal with Trex's utility. And the second you do, you die in another way. Like, he's holding the angle, slows them down completely. They get into the site and they're just getting slaughtered as they do. His wall catches them on the other side. And this was the thing. When we looked at his B setup initially, get caught by Nats, like get rid of it, I was like, okay, what's next? That was next.
Okay, Durka, he will struggle to land the first few shots. That won't last very long.
Oh.
Nade's already claimed one. He's there for a second, a third.
Caster jinxed it.
They have got weaker weapons, but it doesn't matter. He makes it look easy, regardless of what is brought against him. 7-0.
Okay, if it's 13-0, I'll gift 20 subs to
We've
chat.
seen him before, but I'm starting to think we're seeing a comeback in this series. The reverse sweep is very much on.
Well, that's the thing. Again, we talk about
Why not 50? Because I'm cheap.
EMEA champion set within this stage. There's one man who, he won in stage 3. He won in stage 2, and again, you won't believe it. It's Durka. He's looking.
Durka's just looking like tip-top shape. This is not the Durka we saw like first 2 games.
I'll be honest. I think for this team, the
First 2 games were so rough for Vitality that I'm actually really shocked that this is happening. I thought Liquid had it down.
Struggling to face off against this Liquid squad, and now, well, if you'd shown me this as map 1, I would have just, well, even the last 3 maps. That's how I expected this series
I mean, they lost the first 2 maps, and like Vitality did, and they were like, I don't know. I feel like that's even more demoralizing. Well, I guess like I don't know. I guess both sides could be. I mean, maybe Vitality just has a better mental.
By map. And I'm now genuinely starting to wonder, what will it take to get around to the ball? But you know what, Mitch? 4 ultimates might do it.
Might agree with you if Durka, Safe, and Trax didn't have their own ultis to fight right back.
Trying to make me at least a little positive.
I respect
4 right now.
I respect that, Tom, but
Jeez.
Just ignore the neural then.
You're fighting the current.
It's like all of TL's kills right now.
In a BO5, we touched on it to start this out. You typically expect to see more dominant maps at the start of a BO5, and then you move to the mid grounds as the veto thins out. Coming from the upper bracket, Vitality, they kept the best to last by the looks of things. 13-6, 13-7, and a 7-0 start on map number 5 for Team Liquid. Like you said, what's it going to take? They've got all the ultis. Nats is in trouble.
So careful. There's 4 players.
Quadrupled up drop.
It seems like half of the plan right now for Vitality is just kill this lurk. It makes it so difficult. Even a 1-for-1 trade, honestly, getting rid of him, holding on to so much map control is not too bad. The thing is, though, that wall being tripped is somewhat going to give the game away. Las's plan is to just try and deny as much as humanly possible. Delay the
Come on, I want to see like 1 round from TL. There we go.
Kiko, though. This might finally be
a
number on the board.
It has to be. Big players against him, and Les is on a tear. No time to take your foot off the gas on this. Camo tagged up by the guided salvo. Les still with 2 smokes.
4v2, can't mess this up.
Still with a stim beacon, still with a molly. Plenty of tools at his disposal, and look how passive Liquid are. They're biding their time, not wanting to give this one away. If Safe wins this, we might as well call it here and now. I think he'll be leaving. I know he's got 8.4K. Why the hell would he leave? Why the hell would he leave? No, you got to fight this one. They got the molly, so they'll win regardless at this point. All he has to do is make it costly, drop weapons, and they're waiting for him patiently.
Okay.
No, much better. I think Kiko does well, because that's the thing. A lot of the problems for Liquid is how easily they've got rid of Nats. Like, he has been on those lurks every round, so they go fighting. If they meet the full team, okay, they can win the round brawling. If not, they meet Nats, and then they clear out the flanks. This time, they had Kiko lurking around as a second player, making sure that we didn't get surrounded.
Also, when I watch Fracture games of VCTs, I'm like trying to keep up with what's going on, but I'm also like,
he was a huge motivation. Someone who
there's too much going on, you know? I can't keep track of everything. Like, look, they're all over the map right now.
Gotta hope he can be that for Liquid here, because, as you mentioned, so much cash, still those 3 ultimates. A lucky thing for Liquid, though, is they didn't actually use any last round.
Yeah, it's been nice to watch the trajectory of Patatek over the years. I think going back to the G2 days, he was known as a toxic player, but such a turnaround last 2 years. You start hearing like, oh no, he's the spirit of the party. He brings us out of these low moments. Definitely matured as a player, and well, last year was just phenomenal from him.
IGLs, it's not safe.
They need heroes to step up. They need consistency on Team Liquid. 4 ultimates still in the back pocket. This early aggression finally pushed back. Both players inside of A main should be sent running. Instead, they step forward and a very late guided salvo causing trouble. Durka was easy to take down. 27 HP when he emerged. It hasn't landed, but Camo still corrects in time. Okay, well, this is a bit better from Team Liquid.
Picking them apart. This is a scrappy round from Vitality.
7-5 half would kind of 7-5 half would kind of be fun to watch.
Never mind. It's Camo that takes over. And in zone flawless to get them back onto the map. It seems like they've awoken at the right time, but I do question some of the
this shit is
choices
so
there
scripted, man.
From Vitality. I can't believe that communication went well when we saw that utility thrown through, making things a lot more awkward for Durka. I guess not really having space to play in the way he wanted to. And then from then onwards, it was just slaughter left and right.
Yeah, we said we need to see Hero step up
WWE
as well. I think that might
type
have been
shit.
Camo doubling his kills. Confidence builder and a much needed one
there
at
we go.
7-2 down. And the interesting thing is that Vitality, you know, they have that one little hiccup, 2 rounds that go the other way immediately. Faded and Malik calling for that pause. They want a moment with the team.
7-2.
Correct.
7-2.
They're not looking to just claim victory here in the grand finals. They want to dominate Liquid.
It's also just, we know how important these sort of first halves have been. The team in the lead has pretty much closed out all the way through. We haven't seen those comebacks, so I don't think they want to even give the slightest bit of notice to Liquid to get back into this map. Like 7-5 is a very different story. We are talking about, honestly, after 7-0, I said, is there a chance they even get a round on the board? But they've started to come alive a little bit. As you mentioned, some of those players that have been a bit quieter over the last couple of maps
a full default.
starting to step up once again, and I believe that Vitality want to silence that before anything else can happen. Looking at safe with early setup of utility. Got himself the operator in play. Nats does have one on the other side, but they are not battling the same ground.
It's the same play for both teams, claiming the space they think is important. The denial of the A main aggression by Team Liquid's guided salvo, and then the denial of B main aggression by Vitality's. After the salvos go down and no one pushes, pump the brakes. Team Liquid are waiting for aggression. This is something we touched on. I was excited to see Vitality's tempered aggression. But so far, like the spot that you're seeing here at the door, about as aggressive as they're getting most rounds without a real reason to move. And then, well, when Team Liquid are forced to make a move, they go straight into safe up.
Yeah, that's the difference. That's the one additional thing they've thrown in for this round. That's nasty, though. I think that was a stun placed in to put Trex in an impossible scenario. It also leaves safe now without that extra utility. The vines would have been there to slow down this push. Instead, they can just make their way through, and Less has been caught because of it. Nice work from Camo once again.
He's got his hand down to cover the backup.
4v2.
Kiko causing havoc in the under. This is, well, even rolling our Armageddon put through. Not looking very good
7-3
for the side of Vitality, as Team Liquid have most certainly found their footing here. Durka, he's running for the hills. It's time to get out of here. And a costly enough one for the defensive side, especially coming out of that timeout.
I love the fact that there's a reaction from Liquid. Like, you talk about the way that this round started. You have that opening. You know that Durka's pressuring A main, so you go back in the other direction. You don't expect an operator to be there. But then you have that combination, forcing out the player of Trex. So there was no way he comes out of that alive, and you get control of the tower for free. Puts you in a better post plan. But that's been one of the bigger issues I think they've had altogether, is that when they've walked into
7-5 or
Trex's
8-4.
Vice setup, they have died. Like, they have had some sort of crossfire that causes them issues, and that's exactly what I was talking about.
Combo.
The stun combination with the orbital strike. Once that utility's gone, it's a much easier walk into the site, and that's where you see Vitality have to take risks, have to try and take timings.
What is going on?
What was that?
That's the pep talk they need.
That's... Yeah, you wonder what's being said in these moments, but it's only the things that matter. Clean comms. Operator for both sides. It's Nats and Safe, and Nats, big fan of the Outlaw. He's got the big boy this time. Denied any early aggression, and look, this has been the same thing. We don't see Vitality push up all that much.
Keiko with the lurk. Wait, what's going on?
Story? Now they've got 4 players dish, and this is just as Team Liquid are sending players across that rope, sending the spike across that rope. Rolling Thunder is going to be put in.
Rolling Thunder?
I saw it lined up for a moment, but it's not put in play. Big fight for Safe.
What is going on? 2v2.
And the operator maintaining control of Spike in the late round. Team Liquid,
Oh,
they can
don't
make
have
their way to the
bomb.
site, sure. What's it going to do for you
It's gonna be
when you
so
got to push
hard.
right back into that op?
He's low on HP. That's the one saving grace in this scenario, but also
You know he's
there's an
opping.
operator on the other side. I feel like Camo almost has to try and battle this first. Yeah, he's going to bait it, but Safe doesn't miss. And now falls back to the rifle, knowing he has the advantage, knowing his teammates there with him. There'll be another quad
Beautifully
kill for Safe.
played.
No ace to be had, but he doesn't mind. A smile across his face as he wins, almost
9-3?
individually wins the round. I think there was a solid stun
9-3?
here and there, but he was the one that had to land the shots.
Oh my goodness.
8-4?
The fact that everyone's jumping around just like we saw seconds later. Camo attempt to do
back on
for
the
his
list.
teammate.
Thank you.
But it just doesn't matter. Safe 14-5 right now. There's a reason that, I mean, to some extent, we were surprised to see this guy
Dang,
go.
14-5. I don't know why I thought Durko was top
because of
rising.
things he said, because he's always talked about it, but just because he's so useful as a duelist and as a tool for the team. But instead, he's trying to master the whole flow of it, and so far, man, Vitality are looking good under his leadership.
This round started with at least an attempt to try and battle away A main from Vitality, but it failed miserably. And now they've been forced into a corner, boxed in, but a Rolling Thunder met with a Rolling Thunder. There's going to be a lot of damage done on
I
either
like the
side, but
aggression
finally it's Nats
arcade.
to come in with a kill. We've spoken about the lurks, we've spoken about the backline, but we've also talked about Durka. It's only going to be the one for him. Kick still watching onto that cross. Spike needs to get there, and Kamek goes ahead of the smoke and wins the battle anyway. This leaves just
4v2.
2 standing. An operator for Trex, definitely not the ideal weapon here.
Spike planted.
He does have Steel Garden though.
Trex is an
Could
op.
potentially take their guns away.
Yeah, it might be worth committing, but he's hoping to find the pick first. It won't be given to him. So instead, down into under he goes. Ult active for maximum coverage. Might be able to get out of there for Nats, but the others are all going to be caught down to secondaries. Kiko up close though. He's got a real chance even though he doesn't have his primary. He doesn't need it. Safe. Well, it's looking like Team Liquid will have 4 on the board to close out the
TL
half.
wins
It's not a dream
Eco
scenario for them,
8-6.
but it was looking like it would have been a nightmare.
Yeah, they at least made a decent recovery. That pause thrown in, 4 of the last 5.
Not too bad. Maybe they're just defender sided on Fracture, which would be kind of weird.
All
But
about the first halves. The question is, do Team Liquid have a second half in them?
who we rooting for, chat? It's okay to be neutral too. It's okay to be neutral. It's okay to be neutral. Just here for the good plays, same. We're all just here for the good plays. The song is called Good Luck Babe by Chaperone. Unite horse lovers. True, TL's mascot is a horse. What is Vitality's? What is that, a firefly? Do, 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 do. Oh. It's a bee. Oh, it's a bee. Dude. I remember at Champs they had like a bazooka that like spit out merch, Valorant merch, and then they just like shooting them at the crowd.
Again, the defensive side have a similar idea, looking
the crowd is going
for these aggressive
crazy.
Players, but they have to watch out for Vitality or forcing them back.
Wait, what?
And then pushing Dish at the same time.
What
That's a bit of an oopsie. Durka went straight past both players like a ball through the goalposts. Camo dropping last with the nade as well. He's managed to find an enemy this time instead of himself. A big uptick in performance as Vitality now 3v4. They're on the back foot with the spikes separated. They may be looking to take this somewhere else.
And they've still got time to play with.
The chanting is getting me.
Gambling on the idea that their opponents have that in mind. If we sit here long enough, we're patient long enough, maybe that's the moment where the defense decides to falter, but they haven't moved. They are reliant. This is something we've seen throughout rosters of Liquid. They're happy to leave Nats alone. The problem for Camo, though, he's under serious pressure. The stun combined with Tail Utility has left one man dead on the site. This should allow the cross, and the battle is an even trade,
2v2,
which leaves it in a 2v2.
Timing perfect. Kicks was being watched that whole round, finally drops out of heaven with the spike, and it's just as they turn the other way. That's going to give them a chance to plant and maybe get back. Safe's third
2v1.
already on the
Can
board.
Keiko do it? If anyone on TL can do it, it's Keiko.
17 and 6,
yep.
But he needs another. It's Keiko
Fake it.
that he's up
Faking
against.
it.
Two phenomenal duelists head to head. Safe,
Safe has missed also.
on the site. And he swings in, giving him a fright, but won't land the shot. Guided salvo to buy him time, to buy him space as the clock keeps on ticking. Safe sidesteps into main. He's spotted though. The shot not quite landing.
He stick from
holding
here?
on by a sliver of health. And the quick reposition. Oh my god, he has thread the needle. He's made it past Safe with the perfect timing.
No,
and the perfect
Keiko.
4 kills to match the rounds of Liquid. It's
Damn.
9 for Vitality.
That was so close.
He's in their head. He's completely in their head. What he's able to do throughout this round, the amount of damage that he did. It was sent by
They got it even with the throw from Durka there.
This man back on a duelist. Well, it might not be defined that way, but the way he's using it definitely seems to be the case. And while he just ran rings around Keiko, someone who has been an unstoppable force this season in EMEA. And now comes down to very little. Liquid hoping they can just make this one at least a bit costly. At least remove some guns, because the likelihood is, without a miracle, they're going to be fighting with a 6 deficit.
10-4 will be kind of hard.
I must wait a moment.
It's too much. It's too big of a task.
Oof.
Oh, it's a cleanup for
Wait,
Trax.
he gave them an
Quick
outlaw
little
though.
Double easy shots. Nats wrapping around the back though.
Oh.
He'll get nothing. Les survives that on 21 HP. You know, I know the second
That was
Nats rounded
almost
that
there.
corner, Sadek
I saw
was in
the vision.
the analyst room going, he's going to win this.
4v2?
And he did. Fair play. Won't win that one though.
Yeah, Camo's found another. They've retrieved a rifle. I believe the sniper of Trex must have fallen off the map because it wasn't retrieved after that previous bout. And the problem now is the risk versus reward. Throwing that extra rifle in, potentially delivering it back to your opponents, but at the same time, you're at such a big deficit in terms of rounds. There is a feeling of must, a feeling of need to try and get something done here. The problem again, though, is that timer. They are being given nothing. Finally, Durka is going to be the one to fall, but you can see the positions of the remaining 2. There is absolutely no hope. And while another will be dropped, no extra weapons to be retrieved.
6-round differential,
all in
chat.
all,
What are we
a
thinking?
decent round but in the context of the game,
Kinchana ding ding ding.
10-4, man. Yeah, it is just economy damage. Well, when are you going to see that economy broken? Got to put rounds on the board, and so far that has been.
Is that the Holomoku Outlaw?
Oh, that's brutal.
You think that was calculated? He played back there just to the gun would be gone.
That's an unfortunate one. Poor old last caught down below, but geez, they had everything they needed with that.
Yeah,
guy.
both teams go to
20
Masters.
kills for Safe, 20 and 6. The guy is untouchable at the moment, and for Vitality, if that continues, this is going to be a quick conclusion to a 5-map grand final.
Still giving his gun up though, allowing Durka to be the hero as he will pick up the stinger. This is still a weaker purchase.
Okay, Nuts.
Well, I think that's a nasty surprise. That was the rifle.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Nats is going to be stunned in this corner, but there's not really anybody
45.
available to execute on it.
Okay, they need this
Well, after
round.
the wall
It's their
has given
buy.
away this spot. They are looking to try and fight the back line, but it has to be impressive
They
from Les.
expect another?
Well, if he wins this, I heard, at least the first will be found.
42.
Camo down, but it's the trade. Keeping it well and truly in an advantageous spot for Liquid. Safe. Well, this is an unfortunate situation. Kicks was on the rope across to help his buddy out and gets sniped straight off it with a clean conclusion to the round. 3 players alive. Team Liquid, they're not out.
I want to
just
see
yet,
like
but they
a.
are most certainly
I want to
down
see like a
10
back and
to
forth
5.
OT.
They need
That's
to
what I
double
want.
up before we're neck
That'll
and
be
neck.
fun.
Yeah, and I kind of want to see how they're going to opt to play this defense, because as said, it's been a common factor of Nats-led teams that he is on one side locking it down, and then
Like
they
a 25-23 game.
This is something that if you're Vitality, you're going to know about.
31 to
Times they've been
29
able to beat
OT.
him out. I think on this map in particular so far,
Let's be
on the
here all
attack,
night, chat.
They decimated Nats. They kept capturing him in awkward positions. We see it now. Okay, he's got some support in the form of Kiko, but that doesn't seem to be something that Vitality are shying away from. Bear in mind, though, a lot of the early round.
How
will
long
just
was
be
the
orb
MIBR
control.
Send game?
Well, that's it. On a map like this,
40 rounds?
plenty of orbs.
Nah, I
as you
want
go to
longer
fight
than
for them.
that.
Sometimes you think I'll take another step forward. And Camo learned the hard way that there's sometimes a punish waiting for you there. Safe. 21, but he's got backup. Look who's just come sprinting in. Even puts down the stim beacon.
Kleiner.
He is very keen to help his teammate out when they're in
Thanks for
trouble.
7
He's
months.
still stepping forward in A main. And it's a good thing, too, because the flank is coming around.
That's
Look at this
unfortunate.
push-up by the defensive side.
5v3.
2 players taking control, but they're too late. The sprint is hurt. The sprint is hurt. They now know there's players coming behind them. They've killed Patty on site as well. Everything's falling apart.
Dang,
Look
this
at
is looking
Les
rough,
set
chat.
to step out of this smoke, although
TL
it fades,
fans,
and he
this is
backs
looking
around
rough.
the corner, not wanting to give the advantage away.
The problem is as well, the wall isolated them, allowed Kiko through, but left Nats behind. Let's turn this 2v5 into an even tougher scenario that, yeah, I think they just have to duck out of there. Their aggression wasn't anywhere near as successful as they hoped it to be. Camo dropped immediately. The trade not found either. And then Panatek not able to do anything within the site. Vitality are looking to keep their break back squeaky clean. That's the thing, they saved their finances for this round.
At least they're going to
make
Bangkok.
sure that
That's
they can
true.
come in as strong
That's
as
true.
possible. There was even opportunities at the end there, Tom. The 2v5, Safe is caught in the open, swinging out by Kiko, I think was still full HP. And Safe, despite being 21 health from the fight earlier, is able to drop Kiko to 27. Instantly you call for the save. There's no way. One guy basically alive against 5. Play for next. And even now, barely getting away with the weapons that they had. 11 to 5, 6-round gap. And for Vitality, closing this out. Well, in a lot of cases, Tom, it's a formality with this sort of a gap. You need to see one of the biggest resurgences.
I think they have one more timeout
for
left.
Team Liquid.
TL.
That has not been the story of the day.
No.
Whoever has led in that first
No
half
comebacks.
has closed out the map.
I
We have
believe in
seen
the
it throughout
comeback.
the
Come on,
series.
come on.
For Liquid at this stage, it will come down to digging deeper than pretty much any of them ever have had to before. To look for that trophy, look for that championship. Otherwise, Vitality will have that trophy. And sure, for some of the players, Safe, less.
Dude, thanks for the prime. Ray, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back, guys.
It is not a cabinet full. That's a good start, though. With weaker weapons on the board, an aggressive Kiko is going to give them an advantage.
At least the one found and a big player in the form of Safe. Durka, he has slipped through, but he spotted.
Okay,
Nats
good
is
lurk.
wise to his
5v1.
trick. Spike
Oh,
has been
5v2.
dropped as well. Maybe a drop in the ocean. But it is starting. or will start to add up if they can continue to put these rounds on the board. For Vitality, 2v5, it's not like they're in a position where they have to save economically, but unless there's a big mistake made by Liquid, someone walking through a smoke with their knife out, you wouldn't see that unless you're on bind. It should just be the save from these attackers, which is a tough call to have to make with like a minute 30 on the clock.
But that's the thing. It seems like the plan has been try and
Dang, I want to go to Bangkok. That sounds fun.
any orbs that they can find.
Not ready yet.
Trax is still going to be moving in, but look at where the spike is. This is not about winning the round. It's about making things that little bit more costly. And I think realizing, okay, there's a multitude of players here. The value isn't really there anymore. For Liquid, there is value in removing these weapons.
Save the guns.
They will still be able to purchase into the next round, but immediately the Vines utilized. He knows they're under pressure, but this crossfire set. Oh, I don't think they're going to gamble too many more weapons. Okay.
Oh, okay.
They really wanted to try and take those guns away, and that's actually more costly than I would have liked for Liquid.
Yeah, they're not in the best of positions, especially needing that massive climb back, but I guess seeing the value of potentially dropping those weapons and making that road a little bit easier, paving it slightly and avoiding the pebbles. 11-6. Again, a very steep climb back for Team Liquid, but not out of the realms of possibility just yet. Coming into this round, though, geez, it's going to be chaos. Look at those ultimates.
That's the thing. There's so much available for either side. In fact, there's a world where Vitality could have every single ultimate. But I want to see if Liquid can almost stop them in their tracks. It's an aggressive start to the round, already looking to push up that north side, which was being watched by Les, but he's got to keep an eye on it while also setting up his smokes. That means that this defense has been able to push far further than expected. The problem now, though, is their guns are going to dissipate. Durka leading the charge, hasn't actually been able to find Nats, who tries to dance his way out of there. Les, in the meantime, has held that flank down. Already looking like a nail is in the coffin here. Kiko waiting. He's going to try and smoke them off, try and find a gap to get them back into this round.
It's starting to get to the point, Tom, where it's not even a nail in the coffin. We're starting to cover it with dirt at this point. The climb up for Team Liquid. We wanted it to start here or continue here, but instead, an interruption.
It's going to be so hard.
And seemingly no chance, but Kiko gonna give it his best whip anyways. Found himself one, but now he's left alone, and ace needed. Time dependent as well.
I think this round is a nail in the coffin, chat.
Getting out of here is not gonna be a possibility. 12-6 again. Liquid need to double the rounds to find themselves neck and neck. That will get them in overtime. One slip, one stumble, and this is over. They get to sit on the sidelines and watch safe super team lift that trophy.
Well, the thing as well is now, you talk about that last round, hunting down those weapons and the failure of it. They're actually going to have pieces missing. Kamek left with just a pistol, a Guardian for Paditek, and they did use themselves an ult here and there in the last. Vitality set, poised to take this one over the line, but they are not rushing for it.
How are they going to play
waiting
this?
With anticipation, expectation for their opponents to make a move. Try and stop their checkmate. Durka, though, he's already spotted the first. Does he expect the second? He does not.
Well, it is Nats to find the first. They see him there. Know that there's going to be some support alongside him, and the brakes are pumped with that smoke.
They're going to do an ace split?
After it fades, they'll have presence inside of A main, but right now, Nats is repositioned to try to deal with that. They haven't got utility to fire through, unless maybe we're going to see a Brim Molly to open it. But Nats is waiting for their aggression. Instead, it's around to main. They're going to make this a much more direct approach. Orbital Strike, Rolling Thunder, available and online. But off-site play for Team Liquid just to avoid that.
They got to try and get past what is an abundance of ults. Nats is going to double up. He's going to get the information. No, there's no secret.
Nats.
And the leader looks to try and take this one over the line himself. Keep them in this map. Les already back into the site. Kicks has found a kill, but getting out of there should be impossible somehow, though. This has come back to a 1 versus 2. Les still standing.
Orbital Strike.
Hoping to try and get back into a position. He also has himself a Molotov as well. If he wanted to try and play from further back, trying to bait them into these fights, try and push them into a position where they have to face him. There is that molly, but he expects someone close. It may not deny this defusal in time. He needs to swing it, and while Liquid, they do cling to life, just about.
That was still really probably too close for
nails on
comfort.
the
Damn.
cliff's edge. Might not be pulling themselves up just yet, but they are holding on dearly.
How is this even close, though? That's the thing that's so devastating. Like, you're looking at Nats basically
The OT
clean
dream
up and
is
leave
real.
his team with 2 players in the site and an orbital strike on one
Yeah, I
of
don't know
their
what that
heads.
was from Trucks, to be
How
honest,
does
but
this even become
I think they were
competitive
just
for a second?
maybe impatient.
Well, again, orbital strike goes through. Player swings in. Why? Why is it happening? And I think we look at the position that we're in. You're 5 maps in, you're deep, you were 2-0
Fast A
up.
with alert.
Now,
Fast A.
Vitality are pulling out all the stops. They're winning out these early rounds, and then the panic sets in. Kamek's opened this one up, though. It's Durka down. It's A main aggression denied, or at least stalled for a moment. Somewhat neutered without Durka at the tip of that spear.
Neutered?
There's only one ultimate left in hand. Vitality have been utilizing them over the last few
There's
rounds.
4 on A right now.
Throwing them into play to try and get this one sorted.
Ooh.
That's a nice flash, and Les may just try and do it all on his own. Kamek, though, matches him man for man, pound for
3v1.
pound. And well, the last
Dang,
man
he really committed to this lurk.
on the
I thought he
wrong
was
side
going
of
to
the map.
regroup.
If he tries to go through this setup, he knows he'll be spotted. And with the spike still down in A main, there is a world where he retrieves it.
You guys think they do a timeout after this?
He's got time. Plenty of time. Kamek low. Camo tagged. It could be possible. Some isolated fights, but really you just look at Camo. He's jump spotting it. You move towards A main, get spotted, rotations come into play, Kamek's looking at you, Armageddon's online as well. There's no easy way out there. 20 seconds left. Rotation to B site needs to happen already. We'd have to have a knife out and him just sprinting. So yeah, he will just save this weapon. It's the right call. And I think especially it's easy to lose sight of that 5-round lead at this point, but you're in a grand final. Got to play the numbers.
It would be nice to be that guy that takes you over the line, and well, I feel like in this round, Les came pretty close.
12-8, 12-8.
But it was Kamek that just did an incredible job, like being able to re-swing and I think find 2 players off that alongside his team.
1 enemy remaining.
That could have easily been the death of Liquid, but they're still fighting.
Oh, it's their eco here
We've
too.
said it throughout the tournament so far. They were a team that, okay, we didn't expect
winnable.
them
It's looking
to
winnable.
beat Foot. We didn't expect them to beat Heretics. We definitely don't expect them to beat Vitality, but that has been their story. They made it to Bangkok. They earned their champions points, but they are not satisfied with a 2nd place. They want more, but they are under pressure once again. Durka leading the way.
He dropped, but he's found exactly where Kamek is. Utility there to stall out the rest. Nice shots. Trex landing it onto Kamek, but Camo still needs to be taken down in the site. So does Patatek, but they find them quickly. Now the site has been overrun. Kicks has got Rolling Thunder
what are you doing?
primed and ready.
My God.
Team Liquid already with a disadvantage. It gets worse. Trex steps through the smoke, eliminates Kiko, and leaves Nats. Your IGL, your leader, will time to lead by example. That trophy calls out to Vitality.
That's so anticlimactic, dude.
Super team
Losing on their...
13-8.
Losing on the eco, man.
3-match streak to close out your kickoff grand finals.
Yeah, if you tuned in
What
halfway through,
happened?
you might have thought this was a dominant series, but
Let's watch the interview real quick. I wonder who they're going to interview.
Liquid came out of the block swinging.
Reverse sweep? I guess that could...
That they are in this grand final.
That classifies as a reverse sweep.
Spent the rest of the series
I just don't get what happened to TL.
was so hyped up.
They even won on
Stars, you bring
Vitality's
in
first
people
map.
like Durka and Les. The fact is, though, this squad have done more
GG's
than
though.
justice to themselves. The
They tried their best.
matches played, definitely the most maps played of any team in this tournament. And they got better and better and better.
Shroomies are going out now to the winners. Vitality
been the
won.
team lifting that trophy at the end of today after the first 2 maps we saw from them. But their opponents, Mitch.
Oh, are they going to announce the seeding for Bangkok right now?
We've heard it before. Oh, Vitality's building a super team.
It didn't always look quite as good as this, though.
Yeah,
many
T1 built a super team.
They did. Many have built a super team, and many have failed. But this one, this is the real deal. Give it up for Vitality, your kickoff champion.
W Vitality. Deserved. They're gonna interview everyone since this grand finals, are they? Oh, and then they're gonna do interviews. Okay.
It's crazy to
I mean,
think
they're gonna
that
do seating.
A few months ago, we were talking, hypothesizing, how successful could this team be? On paper, there is no doubt. They had the pieces. There was no questions that the people on the
Save's
stage
first
right now
time
are champions
IGLing.
or
Wow.
winners, are people who can get to be the best of the best. It was. Is it
I really
gonna
liked
work
Nat's
straight away?
calls
Is it gonna work
the
off
first
the
two
bat? Is
games,
the coaching staff
like
gonna
his
be the people that
IGLing.
can bring these players together and build a team that can win?
The plays first
Well,
half
after
were
a few
crazy from
weeks,
TL.
They
That's
have
why I
managed to
genuinely
lift the
thought they were
trophy,
gonna win this.
Something that many teams who have played within this region, played across the globe, have failed to do. That's something that this Vitality squad are going to take with them on their journey. Take with them to Bangkok, where, I'll be honest with you, there are plenty of teams that we look at as threats. But this squad on their day, I genuinely believe can beat any of them. And that's the thing, there's been a few teams in the past of EMEA where I go, okay,
Year of
I have
upsets.
faith they're going to do damage. Well, they've stolen players from some of those teams and put them all together and gone, hey, have some belief in EMEA once again. I think this squad is going to be one to remember.
Without a doubt. It could be ushering in a new era. You better
Evie,
get
thanks for
used
the
to
9
seeing
months.
those
Welcome back. How you
colours
doing?
down on the stage. I'm sure loving it. We got our 5-map grand final, but the way we got there, Tom, certainly unusual. Lots of one-sided halves and then warming up into a BO5. Like we said when we started it out, don't worry at the start. You'll have one-sided games, but it gets closer as it goes on. Well, gee, I was a little wrong about that. The reverse sweep, though, it's always beautiful to witness.
I think as well, it's like, it's not even that they lost the first two maps. It was a 9-3 half, a 9-3 half. They started slow in
Junie
every
knows
map,
it's
and you kind
over.
of look at it and go, oh, this isn't the Vitality I've been watching. Like, you even think back to their game versus Heretics on Haven, even though it
He
ended up
knows
as
it's
like
over.
a closer game. I think they were like 7-1, 8-1 up. Like, they
yeah.
were so far in the
Huge
lead, and
early
then they cooled off a little bit. In these first two maps, it was like, oh, they're getting obliterated. It's like, who's this team? What's going on? And Liquid, I think, shocked them. Then you saw the sort of prep that had gone in behind the scenes. The thing I really loved was going into that Lotus and going like, okay, this team is going to play this way.
What are we doing now? I wanted to watch a little bit to see the seating for Bangkok.
The further we got into the series, the more you could see the sort of like the ticking brain of this roster that wasn't just like, yeah, oh, it's safe, he's the puppeteer. It was every player going, I'm doing this leads us to this, we're going to do this. And that's, we kind of expected this team to go like, I can just kill everyone. And okay, Durka did that on Fracture. That ace is something I'm not going to forget for a long, long time. But at the same time, you kind of sit there and go like, there was so many layers. There was so many good individual plays, but then great team rounds as well. And that's why I'm genuinely excited for this team going forward. It's not just a roster I go, I'm on EMEA and now they're going to play someone in Americas and I'm going to cry. This is, oh yeah, they're going to smash Americas into the ground.
I mean, the best part about it is we have all of these situations. We're talking about these players, your safes, your Durkas, your less up the top of the scoreboard. But then, depending on the game, we've seen tracks, we've seen kicks, and it's about the impact they have behind the scenes. It really feels like when it
All
comes
the locking
to
teams look
roles,
super duper strong.
This squad has taken some of the best players in every role.
I actually
and
haven't
thrown
been
them
able to
together.
watch a single
And then you
G2
have,
game, so
on the other side, for
I
Team
don't know
Liquid
how
to give
they.
them some
I
props,
mean, I've heard
players
great
like
things,
Kiko,
but
really,
I haven't
even
gotten
said
to
in one
watch
of
it
the
yet.
moments, like two fantastic duelists, Safe and Kiko, and even seeing him on a Brimstone, the guy is a duelist. The way he plays, the way he fights, it's so much fun to watch him play this game.
and he delivered here in the final. Even though they lost, he was tied top frag in that last
Yeah,
match.
well, I think that's the thing. If you told me after the first couple of games that Liquid would be our representative, I might have cried. It didn't look good, but they spent time, they adapted, they put the
Loki
work
G2
in,
versus
and
Vitality.
I'm looking forward to see that they will take
What about
things
APAC?
from this
How
series.
about
and hopefully learn
DRX?
from it too.
Well, they eliminated 5 teams, so Team Liquid will have a lot of targets on their back when we move on. It's time to go down to the stage, though, and hear from Team
There's another block
Vitality.
party.
We
Would
have
you
got
go?
the post-plan with Yinsu
I would go to the
standing
block
by.
party in New York City. Yeah.
That is right, Mitch and Tom.
All right,
I am now
interview
joined by
time.
the super team of EMEA and your winners, Team Vitality. First of all, massive congratulations, everyone. And Faded, you didn't get to do the trophy lift. Can we just get you? I didn't see you do it.
I did it first.
Oh, you did first? Oh, my bad. I thought I missed it. I was like, we got to get the coach on it.
We saw it.
All right, okay. That aside, I have to come to you first. Safe, IGL, captain. And I remember when you, after everything that happened on Team Liquid, I remember the first time you played against
China
them, when you
teams?
beat
I have
them,
no idea. I'm
how
not really
emotional
updated with the
you were, how much
China-
it meant to you to
China
be able to
VCTs.
prove to your old org, your old team,
Oh,
that maybe
EDG
they
and
made a
Trace,
mistake
okay.
to let you go. And now you've managed to deny them a trophy. You beat them in the fashion you have. You're the best team in EMEA. So talk me through your emotions and this journey that you've been on.
Emotions, I don't know. I don't feel like I have specific emotions to this. Like, it's nice that we beat Liquid, but also, I mean, I said it before the season started. I said Liquid's going to be a good team. Like, I felt it. I even was telling the boys when we were practicing, I'm like, they're going to be a good team. They're going to do something. And I mean, I'm happy that they're doing well now, you know. When you leave your ex, it's hard. But I'm happy she's doing well. Yeah.
You've evolved. The growth. I love the growth we've seen in you.
I'm really happy for my ex.
Oh, he's being Liquid, right?
And how about winning another one? You know, you've won one already since the partnership era.
I mean, at the end of the day, 1 year from now, people are going to look back and be like, who won Kickoff? So Kickoff is just a stepping stone, I feel. We're talking about the future. We talk about Paris. We talk about like longevity, and I think that's where we're aiming. So, I mean, nice. We won Kickoff. Cool. There's so much work left, no?
I mean, Vitality fans, it would be nice if this team can win in Paris. Am I right? Hey! I know my audience. Next, Durka. Can you ever just give us like a non-stressful, normal best-of-5 final? You know, you win it
Was Teal the one that kind of
It's
trashed
always
Safe
like
when they
a
kicked him
very,
out?
very exciting. I'm definitely
I don't
not complaining,
know.
but how is it
Did
that
that
you're
happen?
able to keep reverse sweeping teams, the comeback? Do you think this comes down to your personal experience?
There was drama?
I think it's just experience, yeah. Like
I
I've
didn't know
been in
that.
this situation many times, like against Les one time, and then against Heretics, like in the finals last year, and I think I've
I
done
had
it
no
many
idea.
times, or like played a lot of maps. So it's kind
Naruto,
of
thanks for the
experience
Prime.
and
How you doing?
Know how these things goes, and even if you win 2 maps, it's like not always over, because if you think it's over, like you can lose 2 maps instantly after.
Do you ever get tired of it? You know, having to make comebacks, having to reverse
I would
sweep?
be more happy to play 3-0 maps, then you can get to chill at night, but like these are a bit stressful, but they're also fun probably to watch.
So at what point did you believe in this? When you were 2-0 down, when things weren't really going your way? Also losing Haven is definitely a hard one for you guys. So how did you actually pull this off?
We were just confident in our maps. I think our map pool is
I wanna
strong,
see
and
the
even though we
seeding,
lost,
yeah,
like,
for
Split and
Bangkok.
Haven, which we wanted to win first, but like it's fine. We have a third map, let's play it, and then we started believing it into it, kind of like. I think we just took it slow round by round, and there's like nothing to stress about unless you're like out of the stage already. So it's like while the game goes, you need to try hard.
This is for any of you, feel free to answer. What were the vibes like after? Because we saw some, you know, behind the scenes, we have a camera, we see some bits and bobs, but we can't really exactly deduce exactly what it was like. So maybe Faded, what was it like back there when you were 2-0 down?
I think one of the biggest things is these guys never give up. They never quit. And the vibes,
Has to be a veteran
like,
diff.
Safe is a vibes merchant.
I
At
can
the
see
end of
that.
the day, he is able to keep the motion steady. He motivates out the whole team. You know, his harsh words are not taken as negative. His harsh words are things of encouragement. And a lot of the times he's creating a positive environment around him. So that in itself, it's one of his traits of leadership that I admire a lot. Like he's able to keep the boys calm. And I'm gonna be honest, like even being down 2 maps, like I didn't stop believing because these guys didn't stop believing. They knew what they needed to change and they knew what they needed to fix. And it was a fight, but I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. Like these guys never give up. So.
Beautiful reverse sweep. Anything you want to add there, Safe, to what your coach just said?
Scripted. I'm kidding. No.
Fair enough. While I have you here, Faded, while I have you, Ascension last year, I know that was a bit of a rough, you know, there were some rough times for you, especially how the expectations were for your team at the time. Did you ever envision that fast forward, not even 6 months, you know, just like 4 or 5 months, that you're going to be in a different region, in a different country, on a very different stage,
Who was he the coach for before?
One of the hardest trophies to lift?
To be honest, no, I never imagined it. You know, there's a lot of things to Safe, especially, you know, being one of the first people to believe in me, alongside with a lot of the organization. You know, everyone from the top, from Neo all the way down to, you know, the managers and all the staff, like everyone just had such great faith, and you know, I couldn't just let them down. But I'll be honest, like the interview I had with Safe kind of like cemented it for me. I just knew he was a real dude. And from that point on, I think it just shows, you know, what kind of synergy our team has.
So he's the reason you wanted to come here?
He is one of the main reasons why I want to come here.
Oh,
yes, 100%.
Thank you for that, Safe.
Yeah.
We love that. We love that. All right, okay. Kicks, I'll go come to you next.
ESM coach in 2024.
Now, when it comes to, do you have a mic? Do you have a mic? Yes,
I
you
do
have a mic.
microphone.
Lovely. When it comes down to this label of a super team, I'm sure maybe you felt it a little bit.
Yeah, seedings after the interview. You are surrounded by
all the superstars. You know, this is a super team, and maybe you were overlooked a little bit in the narrative. But I think you've managed to earn that title. I think you are also one of the superstars. I don't think it's just down to you know, the players next to you when we talk about this super team. How much confidence does that give you to know that in such a short amount of time in your career you've managed to achieve this, and to be playing with some of the greatest players we've ever seen in the game?
I mean, for me, like, this label of a super team didn't really matter to me. Like, a lot of people had this expectation that the 4 people around me will have to, you know, put in work or whatever, but like, people don't know what's happening on the inside.
And sleep, but I'll wait for seeding. What time is it for you guys, chat?
Like, they didn't treat me like I'm some
oh my god,
guy
if it's
that's below
5
them,
for
or,
me,
like,
it's like
more
what, 6
inexperienced, you know,
a.m.
like,
for
we
my
were all
Asia
brothers
viewers?
from the beginning, and that really
And
helped
like,
me just
what,
be confident
midnight
in
for
myself.
you?
And like, I feel like it's been showing,
11
especially
PM?
recently. Like, I felt really comfortable.
That's not too bad.
And everyone has trusted me, so like, I feel good in the team.
What would you say is the most rewarding thing about this journey? And especially, you know, giving last year, making a final, losing it as well, and then coming back.
It's 6 a.m. for some of you. You guys really stayed up. 6 a.m. is
the
crazy.
most rewarding.
Did you eat, Josh?
don't
No,
know.
I'm gonna eat after stream.
Winning.
Probably.
I don't know what I'm gonna eat
Yeah,
yet.
winning's nice, right? Feels good.
Oh,
Feels good.
Super Bowl time,
all right,
yeah.
okay, we'll go to Les here next. Now, the
Anyone
only
staying
player
up for the
to
Super
ever
Bowl?
win 2 trophies in 2 separate regions. I know Narrate's nearly edged you there. But, of course, coming over here and being able to achieve that, it is not easy, Les. It's definitely not easy, as you will probably experience in a different region as well. How would you compare winning it this time around compared to 2023?
Yes, Super Bowl is American football.
I think it's more hard to mind
Do
video
people actually
because
watch
I'm changing
it?
my
Yeah.
language, right? But
I
to
don't.
compare the
I mean, I don't really
tournaments
care
in
for
VCT
football.
Max,
Well, I don't really care for
because it was
sports
more
in
long, the
general.
tournament. I won the VCT one, not the Kickoff, so like Kickoff is so fast.
Yeah, it almost feels like harder because how much you have to play and how quickly things change as well. I think a lot of your teammates have shared why they joined Team Vitality. So I wanted to ask you, why did you come here? Why did you move region, take this risk?
It's a complicated question, right? But like it was a project, I think. Like I was talking with Dirk before, like we were planning to play together. So, and
Oh yeah, the
Safe
commercials are
went to
always
me
pretty
with a
fun.
good project, good ideas. I
Halftime
like
show.
it.
When is halftime show?
We did
tonight?
some tryouts. I saw his move because I needed to see. Because I've never, I played against him one time and it was a stomp. Sorry. So I didn't know if he was good or not. But after the tryout, I saw that this team is amazing, and then I joined.
I need you to come and talk to my landlord or something, Safe. You know, you can get anything done. Everyone is here because of you. I absolutely love that. And Sadak has been on the desk today, and I have never seen someone have so much loyalty and trust and just rave about how great you are and how much he thinks that you guys can definitely win this trophy. Today, one of the things he shared with us is that when he saw the Fracture was the final map, he said that you will be one of the reasons that Vitality can do this because you love this map. In the past, you've even told him that you could call on this map as well. Did any of that come out today on this Fracture? How are you feeling, especially on Brimstone?
I think he was being
Fracture
sarcastic
sometimes.
because I hate this map. Like, for me, it's the worst map in this game. But I understand a lot about this map, so we create together.
He hates
this
it, but
map
he
was
understands
safe,
it.
Trax, Faded, and me. So I have some ideas in this map, so I was really confident.
You like the Brimstone?
I like it. I like it. The old
Maybe I
dog,
should try
like it.
Brimstone.
Okay.
on Fracture.
All right, Trex, here we go. I don't think it would be unfair to say that you might be the best player, if not one of the best players that just kind of got a little bit unlucky when it comes to winning the trophy. Now, you've finally done it. What are the emotions that you're feeling right now?
Yeah, I mean, it's really, like, the feeling is good, obviously. Like, it's my first trophy in my career, like the 5 years. And yeah, I mean, it's especially good for me because I did it with Safe. Like I'm playing with Safe for 2 years now, and this is the third year. So like, yeah, I mean, I'm just enjoying my time here. Yeah.
How challenging has it been? Because, you know, 2023, there were some issues going on, and then we know you couldn't join us for Kickoff as well last year. It just felt like you constantly had to jump through a lot of challenges to get
Yeah, I mean, last year I couldn't join because of some issues, and then I joined for splits, and it was like good. But yeah, I mean, in the end, finally I could join this year, and I proved that I could actually win it.
Junie and Nogu.
So,
yeah.
I don't think anyone ever doubts you and your abilities. But why do you think that is taken for this kind of environment for you to win? Because you've also been on good rosters before.
I mean, I think this is the best roster I ever had in my career. So yeah, I mean, it's finally like I'm finally getting what I deserve.
Grim, thanks for 8 months.
So,
Welcome back. How you doing, Grim?
And lastly, how do you keep motivated? How do you not give up? Because 5 years and not having a trophy and, you know, having to play LCQs, having to grind through everything is not easy.
5 years.
I think I'm still like hungry for like actual global tournaments, because this is like a Europe tournament only.
It's a baby step.
So yeah, I mean, I just want to win the actual international, and yeah.
I mean, I feel like you guys are probably one of the scariest teams going into Masters Bangkok. I'm glad you mentioned it, because in just a moment, we will
Who do you
find
guys think
out
will win
who you'll be facing. The draw
Bangkok,
show is
chat?
happening
Who
right
do you have
after
your
this.
money on?
Before we go to that, though,
Put your money where your mouth
who
is.
do you want to face in the first round? You have 4 choices.
Lily, thanks
of
for the
course,
5
I
months.
believe
Welcome
that
back.
you can only
G2?
face the second seed from the other regions. Do you have a team in mind, you guys, in particular? I'll start with you, Faded. I'll start with you. Who do you want to go up against?
Probably one of the American teams. I have a lot of respect for,
So
you
Sen?
know, yeah, Sen or G2. I mean, both Josh and Cap are amazing coaches I've looked up to, so being able to head against them is probably an honor I would like to have. So.
Did you yoink that comp? Was that yoinked from G2?
No comment.
All right, Safe. What about you? Who do you wanna face? Trace?
Whoever Daniel wants, whoever Faded wants to face.
Oh, I really was hoping you would say Trace.
No.
No, not Trace. Oh, okay. Durka?
I think Sentinels. Yeah.
The self-explanatory, right? The reasons.
Yeah.
Self-explanatory. Kicks?
Whatever Durka wants.
So Sentinels?
Sure.
Okay, Les?
I think EDG.
We're doing horror game probably
actual
tomorrow.
Champions.
Nice. Great answer. Great answer.
Their first seed, little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys hear me? Am I here?